Our heroes are captured and tortured for information, prodded and probed by the Envy Horde to reveal the secrets of the Tumulti and secure their position as the ultimate species. Will they survive? Will the joining of two new heroes help them overthrow vicious Envy overlords? Will their heroics save the planet? Find out on the epic conclusion to Absolute.
Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
What is up?
Yeah, kind of boomered already. I didn't play my intro, but I still played my trailer, so whatever. It is what it is.
You know,
Whatever.
that voice that you're making in the trailer is exactly what I want to hear on a drunk call at 2 in the morning.
You got it, man. I'll be there. You know it.
I think that was recorded on a drunk call to himself at 2 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably the drunk call.
That is the drunk call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Screw it. I'll put it on the trailer. No one will know what I'm doing.
No one will know. I don't even know.
No one even watches this trailer anyway.
They can't hear what I'm saying.
He just put on that voiceover. He's like, you know what? This will work. I'll just roll with this.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
great.
got Leroy.
What up, Leroy?
What's going on?
Leroy.
Wolverine, Amanda B. I saw Amanda B dropped in. There's Leroy again. Amanda B, here you are. We found you. Welcome.
Dark Star.
That couch looks uncomfortable.
Yeah. You got Eric McIntyre. Welcome.
What up,
friend.
Eric?
You said Yotam is here as well.
Hello, everyone.
Where's Yotam? Chat is jumping. There's Lord Crackhead, my friend. I'm glad to see some of the people from back in the day, because that's what this kind of is. I asked everybody, hey, do y'all want to do a stream from people that I met back in Inktober on 2019. Yotam, welcome, my friend.
It does not seem like 2 years, does it?
Yeah, I mean, it's almost been 2 years,
Holy
so yeah,
shit,
flew by.
This October it will be. It'll be 2 years.
Plegel might be coming. I don't know.
Cool. That would be cool.
He's on vacation, I think. So
that's actually not true, Eric.
Which means he's drawing.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
Yeah, of course he's drawing. He's always drawing.
Well, he was on the degenerate. I call it degeneration all the time. The degeneration cycle.
Was China there?
Well, I mean, we become
Was China
degeneration, but yeah, it
And
starts
Triple
out
H.
degeneration cycle.
And Triple H and who was the other guy? X-Pac? There you go.
X-Pac. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Okay. I'm like, wait, what are you talking about?
I'm dropping pop culture gems.
No, I knew they were wrestlers, but I'm like, what's that?
X-Pac.
Yeah.
His cock. Yeah. Which I believe wrestled separately from China.
Any of the shit.
You're correct, Leroy. And hopefully we will have a
prefer to be called dudes,
drop in,
but
the Droogs
from the
dudes
man himself.
But I'll take Droogs.
So hopefully Fraga and Christopher John will be in as well.
Yo, there he is. What's up, buddy?
He was in earlier. You missed him because you're late.
Okay, well, I mean, he popped on Regeneration Cycle last night for a little bit,
for
driving at top speed, and then he disappeared. I'm like, yo, fool, you all right?
He was gone so fast. I saw that someone's cam was their car. Didn't see who.
Yeah.
No,
I'm glad to see you there, homie.
He was in here earlier. It's just you were late.
That's fine. Whatever. Okay, fine.
Okay. I changed the stream to 4, and you said 3:30 was good. Changed it to 4. You're still late.
Well, I went grocery shopping since.
I hear excuses.
What?
So Luke,
have you considered you were late?
What?
If we're gonna call you, if we're gonna call ourselves Drews, does that mean that in the studio you're gonna add beautiful mannequin women that dispense milk from various body parts?
This is an idea that we can discuss.
That are tinged with LSD or whatever makes you ultra violent.
Well, now I'm interested.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't be my greed. It would have to be something else, because it doesn't make me ultra violent. It makes me ultra snacky sometimes, but
well, then it's not Milk Plus then.
That's the
Red Valkyrie is having Rokan, which is a great looking book. I looked at it like a week ago or so. It looks awesome, man. We are streaming against Red Valkyrie. I jumped in there to say hi.
But we still love you, girl.
Yeah. So I just wanted to do like a little thing. So we're done. Everybody have a wonderful day. I just wanted to say hi. How's it going?
That was it. Little
That was it,
5-minute stream.
Yeah, I mean, hey, why not? I did all that, link dropping and stuff like that, just, for no reason.
Just absolutely no reason. Just for a quick little, like this.
We are very first wivesy.
Yes.
So,
I did know Dan
That's
first
right.
before.
this is true.
Yeah.
Or you knew him before Plegel then, right?
No, Plegel's number one.
Okay, well, when he comes in, then he'll be number one.
I knew. Well, I don't know if I
Number
knew him
one
before Brianna. I'm not sure if I know him. I think at the same time I met him around Brianna.
And I don't know if Yaki will be in. I did drop the link in the thing.
So we're just relating Fraga to like Charlie Chan now.
The many faces.
What?
Plegel's number one son.
He's number one son. He is.
The Charlie Chan clan. That was a good show.
Yeah, well, he's doing stuff with Leah and stuff like that. Like last night, he was eating some kind of weird yam-looking purple thing. I don't know what it was.
He was
It
doing
was,
everything but being on
Purple
the
yam
stream.
ice cream.
Yeah.
He tried to talk, man. There was just so much over chatter that he just couldn't get a word in. And he just
It wasn't even the over chatter. It was his connection.
I don't know,
It made him hard to hear.
Yam,
Yeah.
purple yam ice cream. Is that what you said?
Yeah, purple
Yeah.
yam ice cream. I think it's.
He is
His shit.
he's a sick man. He needs to go see somebody.
well,
Yeah.
that's nothing new.
Fuck.
Get Yaki in here.
We
Well,
need to get your representation.
You're not wrong. I mean, we have Wolverine, which is close, but yeah, like he never even responded in the chat whether or not he was going to be in or interested at all.
He's working on his movie rights for murder cam footage for his true crime
Last time I
novel.
was hippie
Oh, there you
representation.
go.
That's about his.
Sure.
Hey, Michael.
Hey, Michael T, what's up, man?
What up, Michael T?
That's his way out of comics. Is true crime.
No idea
Well,
when
he's-
any of us met Michael.
I met him a while ago. Yeah, well, Yaki,
Michael
he's got
just
to make
showed
that
up one
money.
day. Yeah.
He's got to make that money. I do want to commission him to color a card, one of the cards that I'm doing. So yeah, that would be cool.
He takes Bitcoin. He takes crypto. He takes bullion.
I have none of those. I could give him an IOU.
All of the currency.
Does he
everything.
take post-dated checks?
Well, currency is an IOU. Boom.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
No, I used to be hippie representation, man.
Were you a Grateful Dead guy, Wolverine?
No, I just grew up in the 70s not knowing it wasn't the 60s.
They reminded you constantly that you weren't there.
In my father's house, it was the 50s and 60s up until
Manabee's
like
not wrong.
1985.
You would be the nudist
Is that why
colony
you stopped
representative.
listening to music when you did?
No, I stopped listening to music like 1993, 1992.
Just when it got depressing.
Well,
Yes,
you
yes.
are missing out on some good stuff, though, man.
When music stopped being about getting pussy and started being about whining,
All right, I gotta ban Leroy.
I agree.
I gotta ban Leroy for this. No. What's that band that sounds just like Led Zeppelin?
Greta Van Fleet.
Oh, I hate them so much.
But, I think
I'm not a huge fan of them
Had
actually.
that
I don't.
shit on the tip of his tongue.
if Courtney Love...
because I've heard it. I mean, I have it, and I've listened to it, and I've tried to because I like me, I love Led Zeppelin, but there's something about it. Like the dude's voice is just annoying. Like if that's what you hear when you hear Robert Plant, then I fully understand why you hate it.
That's what I hear.
Because this dude's voice just grates on my fucking nerve. Like the music's
that's what I
good,
hear.
but the dude's voice sometimes it'll be like, all right, this is tolerable, and then it'll hit some note and just like, yep, nope, this is why.
Well, Luke, I have a question.
Yeah.
And I have one of Wolverine. Can you blame Kurt Cobain for inventing grunge if you knocked up Courtney Love?
I wouldn't have fucked
Well-
Courtney Love.
Yeah.
The thing is also, Kurt Cobain didn't invent anything.
I don't know. I don't care.
I know, but dude, grunge was
Oh,
around
of course,
way before he even came into the scene. So they just blew up first.
Yeah,
is all it
he's
was.
the one that just made it mainstream,
Yeah.
which he actually hated, to be honest.
Dude, if you
he just
listen
wanted
to-
to play his music.
If you listen to like their stuff before they even went to Seattle, because they're not initially based out of there, it's different. It's like way different. Yeah, so. But no, if I was Kurt Cobain, I would have blown
Bleach
my
is
brains out
definitely
anyway.
different than Nevermind.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
So what? But the drug use was more
No,
Yes.
subtle in Bleach.
What now?
So
Drug use? No, it's never been subtle. I mean, it's just that's that whole scene, man. You know, unfortunately.
The
And
unfortunately,
the only fucker we have left from that scene.
Band.
The only fucker we have left from that scene is the one that nobody liked to begin with. Fucking Betty Wetter.
And apparently, Pantera sounds like Pearl Jam. According to Matt Yankee. He's like, one of the heaviest Pantera albums. He's like, yeah, that sounds like Pearl Jam. I'm like, what?
Jason, it's not his fault. He's a colorist.
This is true. You're not wrong. Although I will say, in the current mainstream, colorists do, like, at least Marvel, colorists do most of the work.
Actually, we do most of the work.
Kick me! What,
Okay.
Leroy?
Well, I mean, just mean in mainstream. Do the writers? I don't know.
But no one gives a shit about the writers, so we don't exist.
Well, that's because
I'm okay
anyone
doing
can
it,
write.
music.
Anyone
Exactly.
Look, if it's not Chris Claremont, we don't need you fucking writers.
Exactly. I'm a monkey at a typewriter. Get 20 of me, and you'll get Shakespeare.
Well, Leroy's just angry. We're not talking about Patsy Cline and whatever, Hank Williams and stuff like that. He's just upset.
Leroy, I hate all music. It's okay.
Yeah. I like a wide variety except crap. That's what it is, Yeah.
Except crap. Okay. Yeah, there's a few things that you like that are crap. But that's
Enjoy
okay.
all music
It's
except
okay. You're allowed.
shit.
Wolverine hasn't liked any music since what? What's his?
He said 93.
No,
93
way
when
before
the music
that.
died for him.
So Def Leppard was cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
I liked Def Leppard when I was 10. That's about it.
How about Motley Crue?
Yeah. Girls.
I actually dated a girl who danced at that bar.
Nice.
Really?
So,
Nice.
I felt so honored.
Patsy Cline is legit. I'm not going to argue that, Leroy.
Even though I felt like I was going to catch a disease sitting in that place, but
Like, retrospectively, people give a lot of shit to hair metal. Hair metal got a lot of pussy.
yeah, they
It still
became
sucks.
pussies because they got so many pussies.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes.
But it still sucked.
If you were
Yeah.
down with hair metal, you needed a snorkel to swim through that shit.
No, there's country exceptions. Like, I do agree, Patsy Cline is actually, I like, she's good. But, and Johnny Cash.
yeah.
Johnny Cash is
I like Johnny Cash.
definitely
And I
an
like
exception.
Johnny
old
Cash guy.
bluegrass. Like,
And by the way,
not as
chat,
much-
this is about comics.
Is it?
No, I was going to ask the
What
Will,
are we doing?
because you don't really care much for music in
No.
general, or what about
I'm just-
classical?
Yeah, I like Bach and Haydn.
Okay. Because I like Chopin. Or is it pronounced
I like
Chopin
Wagner.
or Chopin?
I even like all 50,000 hours of the Ring Cycle from Wagner.
Wagner's great.
It's just- yeah.
Damn.
Disco better than hair metal? Now you are smoking crack, sir.
He just wants to try to get
Disco
me
was good,
going.
though.
All right, you got to kick
Yeah, I-
Wolverine.
Were you into
I
disco?
was actually going to type it, Chris.
Wolverine?
I did not
Oh,
know
yeah.
that Burton C. Bell was in the first Nirvana video. That is fucking cool, dude.
Oh, sorry, Christopher John. No, see, Cy and them are getting me to call him CJ, and I don't want to. I don't like that.
You going to come hang out with us, Chris John?
Yeah, he's
we're-
gonna.
We're gonna call him CJ until you start doing
Okay,
it. Then we're all
cool.
gonna stop.
I'm not calling him CJ. His name's Christopher John.
I mean, I feel weird calling him CJ as well.
Yeah.
I knew a CJ back up
Leroy.
in New Hampshire.
Everybody's
Kick
really
Leroy.
upset.
There we go.
Yeah, everyone's really upset at Leroy.
Good lord! I mean, it's two of the things we were not allowed to talk about in the comic shop I worked at up in New Hampshire were politics and religion. And
Yeah.
this is
And that's all I text Luke about. It's like, that's it.
I thought you were just gonna say politics and music.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad when it comes to like
Yeah.
texting people or just in general, like even chats like in Twitter or Facebook or text messages. Like I'll go months without texting a friend. I'm like, but they're my friend. If they text me,
Yeah.
hey, what's going on? I'm like, nothing. Like that's the extent of everything. Everything is the same, and I'm good with that.
You're getting a shotgun blast from me whenever I'm like, you get me going. You know?
That's fine. I'll text back. I'll have the conversation, but
I have friends who merely throw red meat at me just to see what I'll throw.
Moira titty.
Oh, Jesus.
a Plegel, odd angle, and then
Look at Plegel.
hopefully he's not dead. Are you alive, friend?
I was like, oh, Jesus.
You look like you were in a hospital at first.
I'm in a hospital.
He got stabbed by the dude he was like towing.
He gets stabbed by Rob Liefeld.
They're gonna take out my lower colon.
Oh, jeez.
That's how they roll back in Brea.
My rectum.
Oh,
There's a thing. There's a
Nearly
thing
killed
about
me.
rectums in
Yeah,
Brea.
killed him.
I've noticed.
hello, Moira.
What's up?
Hello, Moria. McTaggart.
Rectum.
He's on the couch. Get off the couch, Boob Dan.
It's not
Yeah.
a familiar name. I like greeting from not unfamiliar names.
Now he's frozen. Now he's not.
I can't get off the couch because evidently I'm on the show.
Dan is
No.
chocolatey wasted today.
There you go. That's a pic. That's the Tinder profile right there.
Oh, right,
yeah.
right there.
MySpace
That is
angle.
the face. Oh wow, somebody snap that.
Oh, that's
Hold
screenshot
on.
right there.
Uh,
You got it?
yep, got it.
Nice.
That's
Yeah,
that MySpace angle working.
that's perfect. No, the name of
I
the
got
stream
Wolverine's
is
titties in there too.
Plegel. The name of the stream is Off the Couch, not on the couch.
What are you doing,
Off the
bikini
couch.
lady?
What?
I'm ready for to go to the beach after.
Oh yeah.
A beach job? What?
I thought you were going one.
We're gonna go wine and then I'll go beach.
Hi, Leah.
Hi, Leah.
My bad already.
Nice to hear from you.
Why am I getting all these notifications from last
Visit
night?
me in hospital. Guys, I'm allergic now. Just don't leave me.
I'm not with them, but I am gonna hire some balloons.
Babe, I need my straw.
All right, there you go, Basco. I'm sharing my
What
screen.
is going on here?
Fucking hell, man.
Hey, what-
No,
Are
you're
you-
not.
Are you laid out? What the?
Hold on.
What's wrong with you?
I will.
I'm just in bed. I kind of don't feel well today.
This is what
Oh,
happens
and
when
yet
you
you
eat that
can't.
nasty ass ice cream is what it is.
It doesn't let you do it.
They're blaming the purple
No.
cat.
Oh, are you on
Yeah, my
Firefox or are
screen's,
you on Chrome?
I'm on Brave.
I don't know if
Yeah,
the Brave lets you do it.
Free.
Well, for all who are asking, I've got the perfect picture of Plegel now.
Put it into the YouTube chatter thing.
You can
Or
do
the-
that.
I mean the Twitters, the
Twitter
Twitters,
twatters,
Twitter twatter chat thing. Yeah,
Twitters.
yeah.
Most
do
everything
that.
works with Brave, Jason. I'm working Brave.
Okay, so then I don't know why you can't share a screen.
Well, we need to just get this photo out everywhere anyway. So here you go.
Because it's Will. Holy shit.
Yeah,
There you go.
Jason and I do a show called Topicless on Tuesday nights.
Tuesday.
9:15.
Yeah.
It'll be on my channel this week, and then you said
Next
next
two-
week as well.
And next week as well, because I got a stream. But yeah, sub to mine as well.
Actually, I want that
need
picture
the-
of
I
Plegel
need the
too,
subs.
so I'm keeping
I
that
need the
one.
subs.
You found the
At
cool kids
9:15.
corner of the internet.
Yes.
You see that, Jason?
Yeah, I'm gonna share this in a second here. This is priceless.
Well, Shay used to call me a boomer because I would accidentally always hit the leave studio when I was trying to share. So
That's all right. I got you.
Alright. Luke, drop your link there. In the
I'm
chat.
there we go.
Good lord.
I'm swiping right on that one.
You know it all day, every day.
No, it's a super like on that one.
Yeah, super
Lord
like and
have
swipe
mercy.
right.
I'll meet you
No,
behind the
ridiculous.
dumpster any day, Plegel.
He can sleep on your porch anytime he wants.
And I am a writer, so I do like similes.
Mmm.
Yeah.
There you go.
Before he left, I was
That's
going to
awesome.
ask when he became a fucking hut. He just looks like a slug on a pillow.
I mean, I do have meth goblins that nest on my porch. Why not Plegel?
Yep, that's right. Why not Plegel? He's at
Right.
least better looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's good stuff. Yeah, she should shove to the channel. Sub, hit the
Yes.
buttons.
Yeah.
Push the buttons, ring the bells.
Don't
Yeah, I
forget
do
to
stuff.
You can ring my
sub to Fraga Boom as well.
It's not that important. I mean, that's fine. He's got all the subs already. What's this? Oh, dude, yeah, your YouTube's in the description, man.
Oh. Duh.
Right there.
Right.
I didn't
what?
put
See,
Fragus though.
I
Oops.
need to build a thing like this to drop into each one of the things. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and copy this.
You know what we need? We need Frog G here. That's what
Yeah,
we
we
need.
need the
probably-
link master.
he's
Wait,
probably
we got Lord
sleeping.
Crackhead in the audience. What you
Yeah,
talking
Lord
about?
Crackhead's here.
Yeah, is he not?
You do.
He's a mod on your channel, right?
I hope so.
You
Yeah,
do realize that Dan is drawing as he's laying like that.
He's already drawn 4 comic books laying like that. What are you
Seriously.
talking about?
Seriously, he's just.
Yeah, Lord Crackhead's a mod. Yeah.
He's just a fucking tadpole on a pillow.
I've got a lot of tadpoles on pillows.
That is a Donald Delay face. Stop that.
It's where he just looks like he's in a coma.
And he keeps freezing.
I know. You are freezing in the toad face, sir.
Oh god.
Toad face.
Wait, are you gonna go back in the garage, Plegel? No, he's not having it.
Oh. Thank you, Moira.
Yes, thank you.
All right.
Yes. Yeah, Crackhead is. That's why I was happy
He
he
is.
was here. What's up, Will?
Well, you know, Meth Goblins Unite, ho. So what's the topic on your topic list or whatever you're doing here?
Goblins unite.
Yeah, you didn't hear about the meth goblin thing?
No, you didn't, Luke. I didn't tell you.
No.
Tell them.
Like 2 weeks ago, I was enjoying a slumber in my bed, you know, dreaming about whatever I dream about that you don't need to know about.
Yes, it is.
And
John.
I hear a horrible moan, like a in the middle of the night. And I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And I kind of get up. I'm kind of wondering that there's someone in my house. So I look around. There's no one. I look at my phone at the ring, and I see my cat that sleeps on the porch. I'm like, "Oh, it's just
Right.
Maybe I dreamt it." Then I look out, and I see 2 little feet on my porch sleeping where my cat sleeps in the bed.
Oh my god.
And-
Yeah, I think I remember you posting the pictures.
Yeah, I posted that picture. You know who said it was 6 a.m.? He's like, "Damn, why is Rob Willis sleeping on your porch?"
That's great.
Just
And
random meth heads on your porch. Like,
yeah, he just decided to just
That's
chill on my
right.
porch. And I told Bascom that my condition for backing the original art head sketch tier of Absolute was I want a Meth Goblin sketch. And the conditions are as follows. He has to have really nice hiking shoes, sweats, shirtless, and a Folgers can full of cigarettes. And that is the conditions. And I would like to have a stream where we all draw the Meth Goblin, except me, because I have no artistic ability. And I would like to see Luke's rendition of the Meth Goblin, including Plegel's. Please. And Wolverine, if you would like to come.
Meth
We'll ha-
Goblins a hoe.
Yep, we'll have a Meth Goblin draw off, and I will be the one who judges.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
I'd probably default to an old D&D Pathfinder goblin, but we can work with this.
But he has to, again, Folgers can full of cigarettes, no shirts, sweats, and nice hiking shoes.
Yeah, we'll have to go over the we'll have to recap the description whenever we do the live stream of the.
But I'm thinking of Bascom's like mixture of Eastman and what's the guy's name that did all of Hunter S. Thompson stuff.
Oh shit! It's
Stegman.
Yeah,
Ralph Stegman. So I like to see that mix that he's got, because Bascom's got kind of a Ralph Stegman going with him as well.
Well, I did this. Let me take this off of there. I did this last night because I was gonna do and I did a 30-minute one again, but I'm gonna do a time lapse of it, and I did this one.
Yeah, see, that's kind of a Ralph Stegman kind of go at it.
There we go. So I did this last night, 30 minutes. So I'm gonna post the time lapse later, like a 7-minute time lapse or whatever. So yeah.
Well, Leroy is correct. We should probably address the elephant in the room, which is, what do y'all think of Dale Keown jumping over?
Dude, I mean, I love Dale Keown.
He's drawing comics. That's what I want to know.
Yeah, he did the cover, but who knows if he's actually drawing full on, like if he's going to do a
really
full
only-
book.
I would like to see
cover
him
artist for a
drawing
while.
comics again, because all
Yeah.
he ever gets over at any of the big two is just cover work. Which, yes, it's nice to see his cover work, but come on, man, the dude knows how to tell a story. Let him tell a story. Like they did they did a one shot with Peter David, the Hulk. What was it? To Closing Time, or something like that. It was last year or the year before. Yes, Leroy. Leroy says he's doing a 20-page book apparently. But yeah,
he did like a story in this Peter David Hulk book that they're doing right now, but he only did it for about 4 issues. It's like 4 pages at a time. So like too much.
And Bascom, what do you think?
No, if he's actually doing a book, Leroy just said he's doing a 20-page story for Cyberfrog, but I would like to see him do his own. Bring Pitt back.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Like, stay on schedule.
Yeah, well, I mean, is there a schedule for CG? You know what I mean?
But no, but like, remember when Pitt would like come out, you'd be when your comic store would be like a year later, 2 years.
Yeah,
oh,
it would be-
Pitt
It would be
issue.
crowdfunding schedules, is what he had back when he had Pitt. So.
Yeah.
It would be for him now then, because he could take a year to work on a 40-page book. Or
Yeah.
It was like a treat to see a Pitt book in a store. You're like, whoa, Pitt's here.
Oh
Cool.
yeah.
Right, not
Totally.
only a cover, but it might be a 20-page story, but I still would like him to see a full-on book,
Yeah.
full-on Keon like he used to do, just like, especially if he could take his
Yeah.
time doing it. If he could just sit down and just take his time, oh, dude, I'm a huge Keon fan. Like, he was one of the influences way back in the day whenever I kind of was starting on doing serious drawing.
Pitt 1 to 7 to me is his apex. That's like the quintessential Keon to me.
Yeah.
I just think it's nice to like have
Yeah,
another
it was always
person
late.
join CG who I actually know their name. I
Thanks,
think that's true.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But-
Have mercy.
But you know what,
Graham
though? Like,
Nolan and
I already kind of said this to you guys in private.
The comics too.
I think we already have our
Yeah.
own Dale Keown, which is
Well,
Rob. You know,
we do.
Rob
I've never
Willis.
even read Pitt.
We
I just
do,
like this
but
whole-
I don't know. There is a difference between the two. Obviously you could. It's not hard to tell. But yeah, he was in CG in the crowdfunding scene before Keon, and you could see the influence there. So it's kind of interesting that now you have two Dale Keons, which is kind of a good thing.
Well, I think
I mean-
Rob is Dale during the Pitt time.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
You know, and that's what I love about Rob's
That
stuff.
peak. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
what I don't like about modern Dale, like I don't like about modern Platt, is that they became illustrators.
Right.
It kind of got
You
a
know?
little smoothed over. All the little
Yeah.
like neat, like I don't know, edges and
I agree,
points
Christopher.
and stuff kind of got rounded out, especially with Platt. That makes me sad because
But look at that Deathblow cover; it's too perfect.
so bombastic, so over the top was his
No.
his original
Downstairs.
stuff, and now I wouldn't even be able to pick him out of anybody else that like came from Top Cow.
Yeah, they're
You know?
illustrators. They became illustrators.
Yeah,
Like,
and
uh,
that's
like it's
fine,
a dirty
but
word.
still.
You're fucking killing me.
Well, I like what Christopher John suggested, like having the Pit make a guest appearance in that 20-page story for Cyberfrog. And
That'd be
Crackhead said,
cool.
"Yeah, that would be a good way to
It's-
introduce him into the
Yeah,
stream."
it's a nice way to step in the door for CG before you do your own thing.
Oh, I definitely see.
Well, right.
He is. Rob is a refined Platt at this time, but he's more Dale than anything because of his anatomy. The thing that unites Rob with both Platt and Dale is that powerful anatomy. Like
Oh yeah,
when I see Rob, I see
Massive
this.
shoulders.
I see that Platt.
yeah.
Hold on.
Like, remember this?
Night. Yes.
Like look at the power in that anatomy.
Yeah.
Well, look at
Yeah.
look at the shoulders.
Yeah, you can
like
see
the
Willis in
shoulders
that.
into the chest.
Yeah.
Like just yeah.
And the way he
The hips.
renders
Those quads.
the shadows
Dude,
on the muscle,
never
The
misses
hips.
leg day.
that's
Yeah.
Rob.
But
Yeah.
see, that's more of an artistic take on a character. You know what I mean? Like, that's not just straight on. Here's perfect anatomy. Here's this and that. That's fun to me.
Oh,
That's
no, I mean-
exciting.
But it's
and
not
dynamic.
perfect anatomy.
Oh, no.
It's
the
anatomically
power
correct, but
in
it's
the
very
anatomy.
incorrect. Yeah.
It's powerful anatomy. You're right.
That's what,
Oh.
like, for example, when I talk to Dan, that Dan's strength is his ability to move that camera anywhere he wants. But Dan can be kind of floaty, right? It doesn't have that weight, and it's not a shot against him. But even though that Rob doesn't have the camera where he can put it where he wants, it's the power of the characters I'm talking about.
Right.
You know, they cut a fine form.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the second I saw Rob Willis's stuff, I'm like, this is beautiful work, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And you can tell he's having fun whenever he's doing stuff. And that's what I love. You can kind of tell when somebody doesn't look like they're really having fun anymore and they're just kind of going through the motions, but it still
Oh,
looks
yeah.
good, but you're just like,
Well, because
yeah,
they're competent illustrators, but they're not actually putting their heart into it
Yeah,
because they're not having fun.
right.
Oh shit, his hatching is just insane.
Pit versus
Well, see, his
reproduced
hatching
strength.
actually reminds me more of Platt. Christopher John says,
Yeah.
"You guys don't see the Splat or Joe Mad in Rob Willis."
I
We
haven't
just
that.
we just basically
went over
alliterated that.
Yeah.
Keon like.
I see the Joe Madden Christopher John is what I see. But yeah,
And there is a little bit of Joe Mad in Rob too, a little bit.
Well, that,
There's a
that
little bit.
Batman that he did with the neck,
Sorry.
you know, that kind of put me
What's
in the
that,
mind
Plegel?
of Joe Mad.
what'd you
What
say,
would you
Plegel?
say?
What?
I think he's getting off the couch.
Oh.
No.
I
Yeah,
think
no.
Plegel just made network noises.
Are you in like a
Don't-
hotel?
Don't die, Plegel.
There may have been an intention to speak.
Are you in a hotel room? Is that what's going on?
No, hotel.
Oh, that face!
Yes,
Wow.
I was just curious
But
because
also,
it's so choppy.
This is a one-off, but I'm talking about also their storytelling. So if you look
Right.
at Platt's storytelling, it looked like he was fucking high on cocaine when he was drawing, in terms of the madness of those pages, right? So you look at something like Prophet number 8, the War Games one, versus Bloodstrike, where they're fighting in the sewer and they're like stabbing each other with that pipe. Remember that? It's like he stabs Prophet like jerks it at him and stabs him, and they're impaling each other. But look, the energy in there. It looks like there's drugs on the pages.
There probably is. And so far to address you, I actually did mention it. They're going over Roken, which actually looks great. I think people should go back it. Crackhead, if you could drop the link, that would be fantastic for people who watch the stream again.
And the big seminal issue with Platt, remember guys, was Prophet 5. Remember Prophet 5? The Vietnam one?
Yeah. Yeah, that cover's awesome. I love that cover.
That was like, because we got the 4A cover that showed us who the hell is that guy with Prophet. It was still Dan Panosian doing it, though. Then you got number 5, which had that kind of Apocalypse Now war theme to it. Remember?
Yeah. I'm trying to read this and listen at the same time.
No, I'm looking at something. I'm about to share something with you guys, and this is fucking hilarious.
I'm just off on a tangent, wondering what keeps going.
Well,
it's not me.
It's somebody's cell phone. That's all it is. But Leroy, a lot of people ink themselves nowadays.
That's true.
So it would be cool though to see see them do that though. Have them pencil and then get an inker. So and have them be the same inker. That would be pretty cool.
Art T. Bear.
There you go.
Shelby Robertson.
Shelby. I was thinking of Shelby actually. Yeah.
There you go. I'm sharing my screen.
Jim?
Yeah, I see it. Plegel, you're giving us priceless.
That's what got Leia right there.
Yeah.
You know it. That's the sexy face.
That almost looks like I don't know, like a Batman villain or something like that. Oh, get you, Batman!
That's very seductive to me. That's very come hither.
Come
hither.
The lip bite.
Yeah.
No, I saw that.
Put the fucking lotion in the basket.
Pours the lotion in the basket.
It rubs the lotion on his skin or else it gets the hose again.
Yes.
Hey, Plegel. Oh, wait. Was she a big fat person?
She's a real big fat girl. Make Rob's dream come true, and yeah, exactly. Or just have them do a jam piece. That would be cool. You know, I think it would probably look pretty similar, but their styles are slightly different. Especially Keon's style now. That Cyber Frog, you could see it's different than what he used to do.
And that's kind of my problem, is that it kind of gets smoothed over. You know what I mean? Like his pencils, there was a grit to it that there really isn't.
Digital? Do you guys know?
I'm not sure. I want to say that he is, just because some of the stuff that I've seen recently is very like crisp and clean. I mean, it's ridiculous and it's good, but I want to say that it's digital. I don't know that though.
Well, also I have a disagreement in the philosophy Ethan has for coloring. He likes that really digital kind of look, right?
Yeah, see, I
don't.
And
I hate it. I like more of a flat comic book look. You know,
see, I like kind of flat with a little bit of like highlight and shadow and stuff like that.
I know
some flair, but don't make it out of candy.
Well, I know Plegel is a big deal Keon fan. What do you think, Plegel?
As far as what exactly?
Keon being in the crowd scene and what do you think the impact might be?
What's your hot take?
I want to in any more art from him. Obviously, happy with to see, but I really would love to see him do a book again because I really just love his stuff. Well, the last thing I really enjoyed was he did a run on the Darkness. I believe he did Darkness Pit.
Yep, I remember that.
Dark or with maybe did, but all that's like awesome. I've actually pretty sure I bought books twice because I couldn't find them. Wanted to look at them, so like
Pit is hard to get right now. The last 5 are really tough to get. You know, the 15 to 20.
Interesting.
I think I have all those.
I'll have to look at the shop
Because it stopped at 15 for a while, and then he came back and randomly did 5 more.
He kind of finished off the story, but I mean, I suppose he could always introduce a new villain and start it again. But
I think he could just revamp it, kind of like what Creed did. He's reimagining it.
Yeah.
You know, I think he can maybe do something similar with Pitt. Now, granted, that's if he would want to do Pitt. Maybe he's like, I'm done with Pitt. That was back then. That was Full Bleed Studios. I'm done. I want to do a new thing, and that's cool. I'd love to see what he. But
also, he had a great colorist too. He had Joe Kyoto. It was great on those books. It was Joe Kyoto, right?
I believe so.
I believe so.
So I remember being very struck by his coloring in those later Pitt issues.
Spawn is perfect format.
Does Keown still use Weeks as an inker, Leroy? You said Sontag and Keown use Weeks. They have the same inker. Do they still use the same inker, or was that?
I would love it if you could get Mark Farmer to.
Well, that's a good question. I think Leroy's posing a good question that I have for all of you, which is there's a difference between what comic people love, like people who are interested in the craft of comics and they love. Ever. But do you think that Keown is too esoteric for this modern age, that we all love him? Well, do you think he has that mass appeal that they still know who he is?
Leroy's saying yes to the inker question.
Cool.
Well, the thing is, look at all the people mostly in the crowdfunding scene. We're all from the 90s, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think
remember it.
Because what I'm asking, right? Like, is he too esoteric? Like us as comic people love him, like film people like Stanley Kubrick, but he's not. You wouldn't just walk into a store and go, "Hey, I know who Stanley Kubrick is," and right off the top of your head, a random person, right? They just want to go watch a movie.
Right.
Honestly, I think his audience is here now. It's the mainstream doesn't have an audience for him anymore. The mainstream doesn't. He is.
Okay.
They don't care, and they can't afford
our
him.
fans of his would say are over here these books.
Okay,
Yeah.
So you think
What
that
Plegel
TP
said,
is those people basically that would know who he is?
Yeah,
I have to
think
strongly
so.
wonder if there really is a
I think
mainstream
crowdfunded a book
audience
here,
anymore.
it would do.
Okay. Because the base of my question is, well, of course we love him because we go way back, right? But we're not talking about us. We're talking also people in their late teens, early teens, in their 20s. Do they know who this man is?
If
they don't, they will.
I was hoping that art collectors in the mainstream get really pissed off that he's not over there anymore. They just start dumping his art.
Oh yeah, I'll take it. I mean, if you guys want to.
I mean, there's plenty of young people who like old music. You know what I mean? So there are people, I'm sure, that are younger that do collect comics that have looked at those back issues of Image and wow, look at this Pit looking thing, and then they discover Keown. So it's not saying that he's not known in those scenes, but he's not as popular probably just because of if you're younger and you buy books, if you buy anything, it's going to be what's out currently, so you don't seek out those back issues as much. So he won't be
unless
as popular.
you have somebody like me pointing you towards the better shit than what's coming out.
Right.
So here's a question: do you think? Because we just talked about new and old Keown style, right? Because we obviously all prefer old Keown style. Does he have the same appeal to somebody now looking at him now and what his stuff looks like now? Do you think, as we had when we saw Pit 1 and went, holy shit?
Well, I do want to address this with Leroy.
Not still good.
What was that, Plegel?
What was it, Plegel?
In my opinion, I feel like even stuff. Well, he has two styles that he does. He has a cover style and he has interior style. The interior style is a little light, like you were saying. It's a thing where you're wondering if it's as good as the old stuff. But his cover stuff is still, in some respects, is better than it ever was. Some of it is incredible. He did an Asgardians of the Galaxy cover. Did you ever see that piece?
No.
I remember that run.
Guardians of the Galaxy, but all dressed as Thor universe being people.
No,
And the freaking line art on it was amazing. And
what issue was
everybody
that?
Doesn't like the new She-Hulk, the bulky She-Hulk, but he did a version of gray bulky She-Hulk holding up something, and it had cool behind it, and she looked all ripped up. It was really awesome. It was
what are we talking about?
Experience. I had to take a photo of it.
I thought he was talking about Dale.
Maybe.
Okay.
Is it this one?
Hold on.
Yes, chair. Want to see?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
See,
I
that's
actually I
fast.
have that one.
Yeah, I
See,
bought
and
that.
the
that
colors
poster.
the colors aren't overriding the pencils on that though.
Right.
Right.
Oh.
That's what I didn't like about the
I don't know.
Cyberfrog.
Those colors.
Yeah,
kind
the
of
color
muted
was way too
and
much in
washed
that
out.
Cyberfrog piece.
Yeah, it was so overpowering that I was like, I can barely see this
That's-
image.
I don't think that has anything to Keown though, because that's just there's like that.
The pit holds up.
The guy, colorist guy that did that, and then there's C. Cruz, Brian Polito stuff. There's like this whole new thing, all line art look painted, and I just don't like stuff. It's a
That's
fan.
That's been my problem with the new Lady Death stuff.
Yes.
The coloring is kind of went
It's-
into that kind of oversheen, shellacked art, and I'm like, no. I want to see the pencils. I want to see the inks. What are you
Yeah.
doing? If I want
Wipes
a
out-
painted comic, I'll go get a painted comic. You know?
Yeah, it wipes out the energy from the art, makes it
Yes.
very flat.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I hate about this over slathering of coloring. It just knocks it out.
It's really working on that beat. I mean, I zoomed in on it a little bit. You can see some of the line work there, but it's really dark. Like it's to be lightened up thing. It's just kind of.
Yeah. There's a lot of that's what I said earlier. Like even the mainstream, especially like colors do a lot of the work because there's really none of that detail, that heavy pencil detail or ink detail, and so they're so used to it that they do it to every piece now. So when you get somebody like Keon, they're going to blow out everything, and it's
Exactly.
not going to look right.
You know, you get two types. I've
Yeah.
seen two types of artists that do that. Like Matt Weldon is very good at keeping his stuff light because it's going to get filled in with color. So his stuff takes the color really well. Someone like Rob, you know, he renders a lot. So
You got to work with that instead of trying to I don't know, overshadow that. Because that's the whole reason why we're looking at that art. We want to see that rendering. Stop like stamping all over it.
which is why I bought the black and white version of Shinobi.
Yeah, I got that too.
But a lot of what Jason said really brings it back to the question I had was how much mainstream audience is there anymore?
Well,
Right.
Too
And so
many
right,
guys
well, right now,
anyway.
we're in an interesting situation with the big two, right? So you got Ma Bell over with DC, who's decided that they're done with these DC publishing. They're going to vivisect it and basically license it out a la carte, right? They just want to make movies. So there's a pause over there as they start auctioning off the different titles. Then you got Marvel, which is committing seppuku, as we see. So there's a lot of mainstream guys who don't have any work. Okay, which is why this summer is going to be very interesting, as all these hungry eyes start kind of looking over to India and going, "Ooh, there's piles of money over there." You know, they're underestimating what you have to do to make it, right? The fan engagement, the professionalism, but they're looking at someone like EVS and going, "Oh, if he can make $1 million, I can
Maybe
make
they
$1 million."
can ask Tom King how easy it is.
But right now, the mainstream is on hold.
Yeah, well,
right now.
don't be an asshole like Tom King, and maybe you'll fare just a little bit better.
Well, that eliminates 99% of the people in the mainstream.
Well, the mainstream is
Oh,
on hold, is what I'm
darn.
saying. It's not doing
Oh,
anything
darn.
right now.
right. And you also bring up that point, like they're seeing, oh, Ethan can make $1 million. Like it's like, yeah, anybody who sees that and thinks they can make $1 million is a total idiot. He's a flash in a pan.
Can make
Ethan
$1
can make $1 million because of who he is as a character on YouTube and what he says
Exactly.
and everything.
He's built
That's
his
why,
audience.
he's done the work.
Even
I-
Ethan's friends don't make $1 million.
Like it took Todd McFarlane and Keanu Reeves to pull those numbers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
yeah, exactly.
So it's not something. It's a flash
Art
in the
doesn't
pan.
do
Now
it. Fraga doesn't do it. None of the
triple
guys do
digits,
it.
yeah, you can make 6 figures if you're well known and high end and stuff like that. You can pull in the numbers, but don't come in expecting I'm gonna make $1 million. Like a lot of us are coming in, at least that aren't even known, hoping to make a living off of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So the
Even
million
just a
dollar-
6-figure club is like a high watermark, right?
it's a
Yeah.
very high
Yeah.
watermark. Even decent 5 figures is very high watermark nowadays. So, like, I don't think Graham Nolan's broke 6 figures, has he?
Graham Nolan, no, he
That's
gets
what I'm
high.
saying.
You know,
he gets high, and that's amazing. That's excellent. But that's Graham Nolan. Like, you would think he'd be pulling in six figures. So, and the other thing is, though, there's a lot more content out there.
Rockefort should have broke.
Rockefort
100,000.
should have.
But
He should have been in demand for just a little bit. I mean, come on.
Oh, he pulled the trigger.
No,
I
he'll be
mean,
back
I
with
know,
something.
I
He'll
know,
he'll probably
and,
do a
you know,
mail-in.
Ask Sean
all
Gordon
on
Murphy,
him.
yeah, exactly. Sean Gordon Murphy was all hyped because he saw what EVS did, and I guarantee he's like, I can make $1 million. Yeah,
Well, here's what's brilliant about what
Yeah,
EVS
well, you
does
know.
is that he himself is content. Right?
Yeah.
exactly.
In
So
this day and
Cyberpunk
age, we
take
are
2
selling
years.
ourselves instead, and not just our book. We are selling ourselves as a brand.
Well,
Yeah,
Leroy, that's
Leroy
kind of
says
subjective.
here, Ethan is the best artist in comics right now. I wouldn't agree with that by a
No.
But that's what I just said.
far
That's
margin.
that's
Not at all.
subjective, though. That's subjective.
Ethan-
that depends on
Ethan
who
is
you
the
like.
best personality.
He's
Yeah.
a great artist, though. I think Ethan is
He
definitely
is.
top tier.
I think as a
love
showman,
stuff.
he's one of the
Oh,
best.
he's
right
the best
now.
showman
Yes.
there is.
Ethan is a
Absolutely.
very good artist. Ethan is a great showman.
I think it's amazing the way he can just do like this vague ass blue line layout and then just I'm going direct to inks and I'm gonna do all this like metal shine and shit. I think that's pretty fucking badass.
I call him the
Sure.
Rush Limbaugh of Comicsgate. Because he
And
is.
you're not wrong.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm sure he actually wouldn't take offense to that. He'd probably
No,
So
because
Silvar-
he actually has the cadence of Rush Limbaugh. He studied him.
So
Yeah.
pretty much what Silvar is saying
okay,
here
fair
is,
enough, yeah.
if he were Ethan, he can make $1 million. So like
Yes.
this comment.
Well, again, it's not just because it's Ethan. It's because
And-
Ethan spent the time building
and
his
it-
audience.
I
And
agree with
it's
no
been
one.
a handful
He
of
didn't
years
just
building
like-
that channel. Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
You know, and yes, he did the outrage thing on. So what? I mean,
It
he talked
works.
about current stuff. He did what a bunch of other channels did.
But there's an
he
audience
also
for
had art
outrage
content.
stuff.
That's what got me in, and that's what helped me find a bunch of other stuff. Now, do I pay attention to his rants
carried
anymore?
YouTube
Not
on
really.
its fucking back on those streams.
Do what now?
Gamergate carried YouTube on its back for a handful of years on those streams.
Yeah.
I wasn't part of that.
That was like
I
a
didn't-
bread and butter of YouTube was Gamergate.
Yeah.
Like I said, I didn't come into any of this until Fraga. So
Gamergate was actually pretty good times until things went like until everything
Yeah.
died down and everyone started.
Well, they
feeding
got
each
hip
other.
to the Gamergate tactics, and it didn't work anymore after that. So whenever they tried to reignite Gamergate, it
Oh,
always
you
failed.
can't reignite it. The moment is gone.
Yeah, because they got hip to the tactics.
I would like-
I mean, you can still get them with those tactics. It's just the moment is gone.
Yeah.
I would like to address the I like Plegel's framing here.
Yeah, where the hell are you, Plegel?
I like it. There's all white around him, and he's right in the middle of the doorway, which is black. So he just stands out. It's perfect framing.
Is that where I hear precious?
Precious. Come here, Precious.
He's gonna pull out his big giant hand cannon.
But yeah, like
I don't want to start singing "Goodbye Horses" because we'll get struck. So
Jeez, dude, my channel.
Only if you
please.
sing it
Come
well.
on.
If you sing it poorly,
I mean, it's not
they
even
don't
really
have
a
like the
good
Prince
song.
level of striking,
yeah.
where if you like just barely put a bar in there, you're like the whole channel destroyed.
The Kesha level of striking.
For hate.
No,
Yeah, they were talking about Shinobi Sasquatch because Leroy was like, Shinobi Sasquatch will come out in 2026, and the man's like, Shinobi Sasquatch is gonna come out? Question mark.
No, it is coming out. I promise.
It's coming out. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Something dirty happened in chat.
I got all kinds of faith in Willis.
Yep. So do I.
Well, I mean, Leroy, it's a subjective opinion, though. Like he's a great artist. I love Ethan's work. There's a reason why I get Cyberfrog. There's a reason why I back at the level I back because I love his content. And if you're saying like sitting down and spending all the time on stuff, I mean that's also subjective. If I had all day to work on something, I can guarantee you I'd be spending all day to work on it. I have to work though, so you know it's. I'm not.
I mean,
It's
like what this style. I mean,
Hold on,
in
hold on.
this style, you know.
And
I mean,
Ethan
you know,
knows
Carl-
that
Right, though.
fucking frog
You know?
inside and out. He
Love
can draw
this
that
stuff.
shit in his sleeve. Most of the detail
Yeah.
on Cyberfrog, I suspect is muscle memory.
that's good.
You know, I mean, there's so many fucking talented people around.
You know what? They pale in
Yeah.
comparison to Goblin Girl and Dan Plegel.
And link is
Certainly
in the
when it
description
comes to
for the
jiggly
pre-launch.
A link in description.
Link in description, my friend.
He will send you Goblin Girl silicone. You know, that's how dedicated he is.
Taken from his
Leroy,
own
we all know that
breasts.
you think your opinion is the end all be all because of Led Zeppelin. So
Why don't we just like perpetually leave like Leroy?
Hold
up
on,
there?
just
you calm down.
Led
Leroy.
Zeppelin out of this, okay?
Now we're going back to this.
No, we're not going to go back to this. They suck anyway. But it's
You suck anyway.
No, like Keon coming over is really good. I think he should do like he's doing a little short page Cyberfrog cool. Do like another couple things, build up like the fan base for him because, like you said, people may not still know him though, even though they know him. So
Yeah.
get people refamiliar with him. Launch a campaign. He'll do very well. I'll
other
back at a
thing-
high tier.
Well, the other thing, get to know the community before
Get
you
to know
launch
it.
your
Well,
own book.
here's my
I mean,
question for you guys about this. Okay, do you remember the
Yeah.
old Image days? Do you remember the old Wizard days? Do you
Yeah.
remember how elusive Dale was? There was like one picture of that motherfucker for like 10 years,
you
right? With the
did.
glasses.
Until
remember?
the wheels fell off.
With the long hair, you know, the like the 80s
Yep.
hairband look he had.
Yep.
Right? Like, we never saw this dude.
Oh, that's right. I
So,
forgot.
is he going to put in that work?
Did you not invite Chris John back?
No, Christopher John, you can still click the link in your email.
The
Because
same
he
link is
wasn't
still
allowed
good.
to come into the States anymore. Otherwise,
Wait, who are you talking
Wasn't
about?
allowed to come in the States?
Keon,
Why?
he got the week that Pitt was coming to the stands, he got stopped at the border coming over with pot, and he got from the
Really?
yeah.
What?
Fraga knows the story too.
That would be cool, Leroy.
I found about it
Was it
from
Fraga's
Fraga.
pot?
He heard through the studio.
That is absolutely fucking
You're supposed to be
retarded.
at
What
the
is
signing
wrong with
for
this goddamn country?
Oh my god.
But you understand what I'm saying, though? Like,
anymore,
I'm into
is he
now
gonna-
that it's legal, he probably can come here now.
he always seemed like a very private man. So I'm wondering, is he going to take to what it takes to be a big force in CG? You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, because
Well, it may take a little bit of doing, man. He may not be able to, his personality may not allow him to do that initially. But I think once he starts seeing, how many genuine fans are here that love comics, and especially comics from that era, and will appreciate his work, he might, feel a little bit more comfortable.
yeah, it's really going to depend on how he comes in, because the really limp splash is if he just comes in, doesn't get to know anybody, doesn't start making connections with chat and CG people, and just like, hey, I'm Dale Keown, you all know me, I got a campaign.
Sign up.
And
Do
I,
that shit.
I'm a
Thanks,
I'm a
Ethan,
friend of
bye.
EVS.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what kind of... I'm not saying Rockefeller did this, intentionally, but he didn't get out there either, you know what I mean? But he was fresh enough. He was fresh enough as an artist that people knew him from Top Cow, right?
I'm not sure.
And
Strikes me is he'll be more of a
Like the
Trenduga
snowman
to me.
guy.
wrong.
I ain't seen his face barely ever.
You never will.
Except when he like when Ethan like fucking hammerlocks him onto the fucking stream for like 10 minutes.
and where's Snowman at right now in terms of
That's what I'm
numbers?
saying, right? I mean, Ethan pushes it real hard and shit, but I mean, he
Well-
just came in, went, "Hi, I'm here. You know who I am, Ethan. Bye." And it's a really limp splash, come in and like do the.
I don't
thing.
know, man. I honestly, dude, I never heard of that Snowman campaign at all, like book before in my life, and for it to be almost
Really?
at 100, yeah, I never, dude, it was something I never heard of back in the day, and so for it to be at almost
Oh,
100
no,
grand is not a little splash.
Well,
That's-
Wolverine
You don't
and
remember-
Leroy have a point where
I remember
Fraga did that too.
I actually
he came in.
found an issue of it in the 50-cent bin the other day.
Fraga didn't do that. He came in guns blazing. He didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't just come in limp,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. He came in like, guys in the chat, get on the stream with me. Hey, let's meet each other.
And he was
Yeah.
streaming incessantly for like
Well,
6 months.
Oh shit,
And
yeah.
he was really one of the first people to actually like start tossing the link out into the chat
He
and be
was.
like, "Hey, come hang out." And that's how I got to know him. I jumped in and it was
That's how
just
we got
like,
to know
okay.
everybody.
Hell, one of the first times I saw him do it, he had Ethan on there, and I jumped in, and I did not think at all that I was going to get in and be able to talk there. But yeah, got to sit and hang out with him.
And he's going to continue to do that once he's back on Black Flag 100%. He's doing like half Black Flag, half his other job. So now he's almost ready to come on, and you'll see him as much as Ethan now, probably.
And bringing that around to this stream here, that's really the important thing, aside from Fraga himself. That's one of the really awesome things that Dan did. Before he started his streams and just like letting all of us in, we were all just guys in the chat. None of us knew each other. None of us knew the guys. None of it. And all of a sudden, Fraga opens everything up, and we all know each other.
Yeah, I said this to Luke the other day. I thought he knew Fraga for like 10 years or something.
No, I was just hanging out in the chat. I would say, hey, every time I show up, every time he'd do a stream, and I'd be sitting at my drawing desk, just drawing, listening, hanging out.
I mean, Dan really opened up and connected Comicsgate in a way that Ethan and nobody until he did.
Like, I used to watch the Fraga streams on Instagram, because he was live streaming on Instagram before anything else. So I would watch those and ask questions through there. But when I found out about the YouTube,
I remember that.
Yeah, you remember Harrison would be in the back seat with them, like always jumping around and wanting to talk to people and stuff like that.
Yeah,
it was pretty funny, man. But and that is true. He did go out guns blazing, but he kind of didn't, because he jumped in YouTube first, talked to everybody. It took a couple months before he even launched Black Flag. So
yeah, well, I mean, even before that,
by the time he launched Black Flag, we were all with him.
Exactly.
Right, but also you got to remember, guys, that when Dan was doing Black Flag in the '90s, and Plegel can kind of back me up on this. I mean, he was sort of like the best kept secret at Image, right? So Dan had no clue if people were going to come. Were going to come out and buy this book. We were like we were completely taken off guard by the support that came out for that.
Yeah,
I no idea.
I've told these guys before, I never heard of Dan Fraga until his channel popped up.
Yeah, that first day we were in shock for like 48 hours. We could not believe
that
it.
name from long ago.
And Leroy's right. Like, he does say this on his channel, but he's not wrong. There are certain pockets in CG where people congregate in a way, and they like hang out, and then when we kind of cross over and integrate, it gets more entertaining.
Well, now you're seeing them coalesce into little gangs, right? Where you've got like a little flavor of. I mean, there's a EVS sort of gang. There's a Incredible Comics kind of gang, and they have personality. Like, there's a different personality and atmosphere to each gang.
Yeah. There's a whole different vibe to different. So there's whole swaths of CG I don't know fuck about.
Fucking EVS is like being at like the Wolf of Wall Street's brokerage firm or something. It's got that energy. Dan's is more like going in the basement and it's got like black lights. And there's, lots of smoke in the air. We don't know what it is.
Yeah. Could be anything.
Well. Yeah.
Could be incense.
You never know. You never know.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we're all just kind of relaxing. But you go over to EVS, it's like, we're killers, man.
Well, but if you jump over to Shane's, it's all like, this is just weird, wacky stuff, and like it's fun all over the place.
So it's like
kind of
One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest over there.
Yeah, dude, it's great stuff. Like, you'll be watching Midget's Box one night, next night you'll be watching like him talk about serious stuff. So it's fun, it's entertaining, and then we just pretty much do whatever we want.
Shane's channel is kind of like hanging out with an older high school friend in his garage with his 23-year-old weird college cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
who's always drunk but has no friends.
There is a Mandy Pocket. It's like Miss Parker from Friday. She's like, mowing the lawn out there and spraying the weeds. We're all walking by. She's like, "Hi, boys." And we're like, "Miss Parker just don't know."
And then she flashes everything's fine.
There's the Yaki.
You kind of look like Stephen Hawking there for a second. He was like, "Oh." She's all sneezed up.
The Aussie Pocket has to be null and void until they can prove that they've read Dark Knight Returns.
Do they have it?
Leroy knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Please elucidate us.
Well, let's see.
Well, elucidate on it. Illuminate us. Excuse me.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. Well, they haven't read. Who was it? Bancroft hasn't read Dark Knight Returns.
It's beneath him.
It's beneath him.
I'm sorry. What?
I mean, I've read it.
Like it or don't like it, you have to have read it to even be considered. working in comic.
Yeah, but they're nuts.
To even have an opinion on comics anymore, you must have read it.
They're hanging out in the wasteland. They're nuts.
Unfortunately,
Exactly. So I can't take any of them seriously any longer until
Bancroft is like the humongous of the Australian CG. He's like sitting there trying to get the petrol, right? He's like, "We want the petrol. Give it to us. We want that gasoline."
I'm very disappointed.
Very disappointed.
He hasn't. I don't. He hasn't seen Ninja Scroll either. Like he keeps saying, like, "Oh, I'll watch it one day." And like even Rob Arnold has sent him like I guess the file, and he's like, "Yeah, he hasn't seen Ninja Scroll. Apparently, he hasn't read Dark Knight Returns. I don't even know if he has any. Does he have any knowledge in comics at all aside
I
from
don't
the
use
Lucid?
pencils.
He knows how to do puzzles, is what it is. He's a puzzle. He knows how to make puzzles.
The Lucid was made like with paper mache. You know.
What does he read? Good Lord. What has he read?
What is it, 20 Laws of Power? Whatever he's read.
No, they've read 2000 AD in the Phantom. Like, that's all they got over in Australia. So
he looks like
it just got there 2000 AD from the 80s. It's like, like Miami Vice just went over there.
Yeah, but this is what I like about the Aussie pocket is they know how to joke around, have fun.
Yeah.
And they could... CJ leaving?
Yeah, mother-in-law.
All right. Well, hey, man, have fun with your son, though.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah. You popped in, and that was good, man. We saw you for a little while. I was happy to see you, dude. Have a good time.
Exactly.
XOXO.
I'll do the O, but not the X.
Keeping it hetero, though.
Oh, all the
Ninja
X's.
Scroll is forgivable, but not DKR. That's true.
Yeah.
However, should watch.
Man, Yaki, those tapes were expensive in the 90s, man.
Yes, they were. But
imagine for Australia,
Records.
they're right next to Japan, so maybe.
Yeah.
Bancroft was into smuggling, so.
You could rent them at Tower Records, though. So,
I remember that, the manga section.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
that's
man.
where I watched all that.
Yeah, they
stuff
do.
from.
You're not
Video
Plus,
stores.
remember that?
Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
And you had to go to like different like back when you had to rent tapes, you figure out who had what. Like they had Hong Kong at this store downtown. They had Jackie Chan movies over there, right? Like you could get like Better Tomorrow here.
Was Will just walking like an Egyptian?
I'm just trying to play.
Apparently so.
Well, we know him and his racism, so
Oh yeah.
Totally
inveterate racist. And white enthusiast.
And wine enthusiast. You got to make sure you get that in there.
I don't think he said wine.
No, but you can call it that if you like.
You can say whatever you will. Yeah, most white people are wine enthusiasts, so there you go.
I mean,
I don't know what it is.
I'm okay with a nice Merlot.
Us
I'm a
Mediterranean
Scotch
people,
enthusiast. Does that count?
I prefer
we just don't have time.
I'm okay
for
with
racism in Mediterranean.
Well,
They
listen,
don't have time for
wine is fine. It goes with meals, but
I mean, racism just like cuts into
Box
wine
wine
drinking.
got me through that phone psychic job.
Like Eddie Izzard say, we're not good fascists. We're like fascism, chow.
Box of wine a night.
We get on our scooters. We're like, fascism's fun for a minute.
So far, even if Luke makes a comic, go get Absolute. I recommend it.
Yeah, Matt. Anything on the murder cam?
Oh yeah, I'll show you a second. Nah, that's
there it
not
goes.
true, Leroy.
That's a wide
I
range.
appreciate you, Silvar. Thanks, homie.
At least recently, the Leroy streams I've been active in the most have been so late at night. I try not to talk after a certain hour so that I can at least get to sleep. So I don't get the stream.
Yeah, apparently Amanda has not seen Ninja Scroll, Red Dark Knight, and likes puzzles. That's what I'm getting from this.
Yeah, but she's not making comic books.
Yeah,
she's a fan, though. She's a fan. So
well, that's fine.
And apparently she's a 16-year-old woman who loves puzzles.
Do we need
if you're making comic books and trying to make money off of comic books and you have not read Dark Knight Returns,
you are suspect.
You're lying to yourself and
you're
to
lying
everybody
to
that you're selling to. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Amanda is.
You don't have to like it. You don't have to like it, but you have to have read it.
It affected so much. You have to be aware.
No, you have to like
You
it.
really do.
You know what? That actually reminds me of a question I wanted to ask you, Wolverine. You ever read We Who Are About to Die, Strike Force Morituri?
That is the longest title.
It's just Strike
Not
Force Morituri,
really.
but I mean, it's all the whole thing is on there. But you're familiar with it.
I thumbed through a couple issues once.
Yeah,
That does
help,
I
man.
know
I was
of it.
aware it existed.
Okay. If it never got the attention that Watchmen or Dark Knight got, but it came out around the same time, and when
Great
people
name.
fucking die,
Great
when people
fucking
die,
name.
people fucking die. Like
I like that
half
a
the
lot.
planet has been taken over by these aliens, and so in an attempt to fight back, we create these superheroes. And they become celebrities and whatnot. And if you get selected, it's a lottery. You get selected, and then you take the serum, and you never know what kind of power you're going to get. But the catch is, and here's the kicker: within a year to I think it's 3 years or something like that, you will fucking die. You will die, unequivocally. That is the drawback of this serum. Huh?
Kind of prescient for a certain V today.
Listen, it came out. This is the 80s. It came out the same time as Dark Knight and Watchmen.
Yeah,
Never got. And when people die, like when characters die, they fucking.
Do they have to get the serum every 12 months?
Welcome, Mo
No,
Biggs.
no, it's a one-time thing, and they become superheroes.
Who drew that?
Oh hell, I can't.
I remember it, but I never read it.
It's good. I mean, I've only read the first half of it. I think there's 24 issues. I think it started out as a 12-issue miniseries and then became 24.
Okay.
Let me see what I can.
And Amanda says she does own the Dark Knight Returns.
Yeah, she owns it. So I told her, yes, she's forgiven in that regard.
She
Yeah,
doesn't
we got
even
Mo
have to
Biggs.
own it. I mean,
I
recommend
wouldn't
it.
own it myself, but yeah, that's cool.
It's one of the
Well,
few books that I have multiple editions of.
Yeah.
You know, I don't do that for a lot of things.
Matt
That
has
one.
multiple editions as well.
Yeah, because you're normal, Plegel, sometimes.
Apparently, Yaki hates Leroy's Corner of CG.
I have multiple.
Brent
editions of
Anderson
Watchmen
did the
as well.
artwork for it.
No, I don't. That's not
Peter
true.
B. Gillis and Brent Anderson.
Don't you
Leroy's
have,
always right.
Who wrote that?
There you go.
Elmo,
just have
what's
those?
up?
I thought you had the big deluxe one.
Oh, that's
The artist-
that's in the bookshelf over
Yeah,
there.
it's in here.
That's what I'm saying.
These
You
are
have
arms
multiple
reaching
versions.
wherever I sit.
I even have the artist edition down here.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, I've
The
got
one
that
you can
too.
beat someone to death with, 'cause it's as big as a door.
I have
Amanda, it's a good
individual.
video.
If you could pick it up.
Actually, the Sin City
And
artist
I have
edition is as
Dark
big as a
Knight.
door.
What am
Yeah.
I looking for?
I wonder if I.
Yeah, Amanda, Dark Knight is a good read. Read it. I think you'll enjoy it. Don't watch the animated movie. Just read the Dark Knight.
Don't.
Well, and even better yet, read some older
Look at this
Batman.
thing, man.
What is going on?
Fucking Christ!
Free Dark
what?
Knight
Look at
Batman. Yeah,
that.
I've got that too.
Look at the scale.
Where are you, Will?
Well, I mean,
Right here.
I know you're a tiny human though, so
I'm not tiny, but damn, this thing is like a door.
tiny.
Look at
I've
that.
got that too. That's a giant book. I think
Yeah,
it's
you like-
a monster.
If
I have
Yaki were
books
here,
just like that book is like French's by
Worth
Heaven.
killing
It's a great
for.
book though.
Who
Worth
did we
dying
move from Dark
for.
Knight
Worth
Returns
going to
Sin
hell
City?
for.
I'm not gonna try to thumb through it. I don't think I have like the leverage to hold it. But there you go. You know.
Yeah, that's a nice book.
Ugh. We could actually get some murder cam footage. If Yaki was here, I could beat him to death with this thing on his murder cam footage.
Good.
That book is what we call riot size.
Yes, it
What
is.
movies
You
are
look right
Travis
here.
did? Hold on. What?
The Dark Knight,
Right there?
probably.
Oh, the Dark Knight movie?
Yeah.
I wouldn't
George
doubt
says
it.
he
I-
has this for Justin tomorrow. I don't know if I'd listen to George though. I mean, he's got some taste, but a lot of it is AI. He likes the movie AI. That right there is like, yeah,
Weird.
yeah,
Yeah, see
yeah.
that
That's
right
it.
there?
I'm jealous of that Sin City thing.
Yeah, that's all.
Hey, you got the max. I don't have that one.
Yeah, it's over there.
I'll be sure to go over there and have a look.
Yeah, go over there. I'm not gonna walk over there and get it. I'm lazy.
I half expected you to just move his camera over.
Yeah.
No, then I gotta position it back, and it's just work. Everyone knows I don't like doing things that.
Like, go over there, and then you
I
move
don't
over
like
there.
doing work.
Yeah, if it's drawing, yeah, I'll do that. But George
Yeah,
is gonna be on the
exactly.
show
I'll just
tonight.
draw it again rather
Awesome.
than find the file.
Who do we lose?
Yeah.
Plegel?
Plegel probably
Yeah.
dropped out.
Oh.
If there's also too much over chat, and it's hard for him to like. It's just because he's on his phone.
He had to go lift up the bucket from the pit.
Yeah, everyone go watch Leroy later tonight on his channel.
Oh yeah, he's doing the movie thing.
Why not?
Okay,
What,
so it was a quick.
What
intro.
time is that? I gotta stream with Michael Odin for the Embrace. New book
time is
is
it?
tonight
What
at
time?
9:15.
I think
Michael
Leroy
Odin.
starts. Leroy, you start at 7 Eastern, don't you? Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think he does.
I think he does. I think he starts at 7 Eastern. Yeah.
Michael Odin, that
Two
Philistine.
movies between 1970 and 1999. Damn.
See, that's
what-
a tough one because in the 70s there were real movies made, so there's a
Like
lot.
what
to choose
what
from.
years are we talking
Yeah.
about?
70 to 99.
And what is the question?
10 best. 10
Oh.
best.
Oh, jeez.
There's
10
a lot
best
of-
from 79 to 90?
70 to 99. So you have
79.
all of the
Black hole.
70s. I couldn't choose just 10. I mean, how do you
The
choose 10?
black hole.
Yeah, 7 p.m.
Well,
Eastern
Godfather's
tonight,
in that period.
Leroy. There's
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not Disney.
Yeah, we're
Monty
talking
Python,
Disney.
Disney?
Grill.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, CG shows tonight. Oh, they're not doing the movie one.
I generally wasn't a Disney kid, so
The movie one's a great question. That's really hard to
What-
choose.
Was Treasure Planet Disney?
Crimson
yeah.
Tide is a Disney
Wasn't it?
movie.
Not familiar with it.
Crimson Tide is a Disney movie?
Yeah, it's a subsidiary of Disney, which was what's it called? That company with the Sphinx. What's it called? Hollywood Pictures.
Oh, okay.
They're owned by Disney. Miramax was
okay.
owned by Disney.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
So pretty much that whole like run of Miramax films in the '90s, the big run, you know what I'm talking about? The Quentin Tarantino run, Rob Rodriguez run, the Scream run. That was all Disney.
That's
for a minute.
hilarious. That's
So-
hilarious. So Disney does make rated R movies. Look at that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
said
Kevin
Treasure
Smith.
Planet. What about it?
I
good
think
movie.
I've seen Treasure Planet. I think. I don't know. I don't even know.
I watched an upstairs '80s film the other night, Enemy Mine. You guys remember that one?
Oh yeah,
Sounds
great
familiar.
movie. Lou Gossett Jr. Right?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Goss
Enemy
Jr.
Mine.
Bitch.
And Dennis
And,
Quaid.
Yeah, Quaid.
Yeah, Dennis Quaid.
Yeah.
That's right. Come on, you gotta eat it. You can't just
Not
run
the-
down
not
to
the
the corner store and
thieving
get baby
Dennis Quaid.
Drac food.
Not the stealing Dennis Quaid.
Yeah.
You know, his brother's the one who steals towels. Well, did he play the white trash cousin in like National Lampoons?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Randy Quaid, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Randy
Randy.
Quaid did. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's like, "Want a
Treasure
beer?"
Island, it's like sci-fi future steampunk. I mean, it's cool. They got fucking space whales. Are you kidding me? It's a unique sci-fi bend on a classic. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I read Treasure Island as a kid and I liked it. You know, I thought it was a fun story. You know, I don't know. Maybe it just hit me the right way. And it was the last time they were doing like actual animation. Like I don't know what happened, but like after that, and then what was it, Atlantis? It was like the end of traditional animation, except for like shitty like home release movies or something like that. And even those moved into shitty 3D.
Well, right before the home release movies, they had a window where they were doing great stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like when they were doing The
Yeah.
Lion King, Mulan,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, those movies, and then they did, oh, we can do sequels, and then it's like, then it was shit after that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to do sequels of those.
When they were doing the direct to movie videotape sequels.
Beauty
They
and the
made
Beast
a-
3.
But I have
Really?
no
Really?
dog in this hunt. I don't
Back in
really
the
care for
70s, there
Disney.
was
Jason, I'm
back in
sharing.
the 70s, there was a live action Treasure Planet series.
Really?
A live action Treasure Planet series?
I mean,
What
Treasure
do we got
Island.
here?
Oh, this is
there was
Strike Force
a
Moratorium.
company made with, and it had
Yeah.
Ernest Borgnine played what's his name, the Long John Silver,
That's awesome.
But it was
I'm
like
gonna have to look that up.
a low rent sort of like on the time the first Star Wars was made.
That's her DK, is
Oh,
the Little
okay.
Mermaid.
Oh, Treasure Island. Okay, yeah. But yeah, this is Strike Force Moratorium. This
That's
came
crazy,
out
man.
around the same time, you know,
Yeah.
and it's very very much, you know, adult storytelling. Like when these characters die, they die. They do not come back.
Huh.
Oh look, there's a thing on Amazon. You can find it on Amazon, Volume 1. But yeah, check it out. You know, because I think the whole like adult storytelling in comics would have happened regardless of Watchmen and Dark Knight. I think they just, because those became so popular, it really kind of pushed it forward. But I think we would have had a subtle creep because stuff like this was being written and published.
Yeah,
plus we had the indie
stars.
scene.
This would have been a different flavor, though.
Exactly.
Because
this is more of a traditional
the flavor we got.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is
I
more
have
of
a weird
traditional
question
one.
for you, Luke.
Yes.
What's the most expensive single issue currently on the rack in your store?
Probably a fucking DC book, because those things end up being like sometimes $10,
I'm
$9.99.
talking about like value, like the high end item.
Oh, you mean like something old right now? Don't even remember what I was looking at the wall today. Like all of the old stuff is worth something. None of this new shit's worth anything.
No.
Unless you want to play the speculators game and get the variant that the store had to spend oodles of money on.
The 10 million copies of the Superman Resurrection white bag.
Yeah, I actually had to put stuff away and pull stuff out of the vault in the back today, and I found like just a stack of those fucking things about
the white bag ones.
Oh yeah, the white bag ones. Yeah, plenty of them. Got plenty of the wedding issue as well. Got plenty of the.
It's worth a lot of money.
Oh,
a lot of money.
You might be able to get a couple of tacos from Taco Bell with it.
Shit out of those.
I mean, I don't know if that was kind of I think that was almost the nail in the coffin. The death of Superman and the rebirth of Superman. I know, like, they had multiple covers, like, of all these other things back in the day, but people just bought those up like crazy, and I think that really was almost a nail in the bubble.
Yes, that actually was because Superman or Action Comics #1 sold at auction for $1 million. Some jackass on Wall Street wrote a thing about how comics are a great investment because Superman or Action Comics #1 was 40 cents when it
was like the new crypto.
And then so this article comes out, and then of course Image is just starting, and the death of Superman happens, and so everybody's buying up all these #1 issues and these variants and shit like that, and they're just printing millions of these fucking things, and people are buying these things, multiples, because they think they're going to put their kids through college with them.
Yep.
So that's why the bubble went pop, and that's why comics crash.
I'm wondering how much of the initial success of Image was based on speculation.
Could have been. I mean, #1s. How
Nice to have
to
you
this
anyway,
day,
Chris.
#1s. When you see a #1 on the shelf, like the
you,
inclination is to go snatch that motherfucker, right?
Yep.
Because hey, it's #1. Oh shit. And that's I think so. Speculation. But a lot of the variant covers that come out now, they're not worth anything next year. The variant covers that were hot last year, I hear nothing about them this year. Nothing. Not a peep.
I do
fucking
predict
Marvel with their new series that they have that fucking stores are reporting. You have to order. They have more covers than they have orders for the book.
What about Neil Gaiman?
Well, yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all.
What about him?
Neil just kind of does what he wants. He's been doing the Norse mythology through Dark Horse with P. Craig Russell.
When it comes to variants, like in stores, like I mainly buy a variant if I like the artist or something like that. That's why, like, even in the CG area, I'm like, oh man, 6 variants. Come on, guys. Like I'm more of a like, all right, you got 2 variants, cool. You got 2 issues or 3, fine. And once you get past that, I'm more into like, you're just overkill at this point. And I get it. It's a collectability thing.
We have 3 in Black Flag. Yeah, 3. We had Rob Willis and the line art and then the color.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's.
I still want.
Is there any more, Yaki? Is that it? 3?
1 cover.
Which one? Of what?
Black Flag.
Wait, of what?
We only have
Black
3
Flag.
covers, right?
Oh, fuck! I haven't the slightest clue.
I think it's, Rob Willis, the line art, and then the color, right?
Yeah, that sounds right.
No, it did not, Lord Crackhead, and it still does not help. Trust me.
And like I do like yeah, and in CG you can pick which cover you want. Like so like usually they have that in a separate tier, and that's great. You know,
Right.
that way you can be like I can only buy if I want one book and I like Roquefort, I'm gonna get the Roquefort cover.
Or they mix and match, right?
Yeah, and that's fine, and that's cool. They at least do that.
I don't like the way Roquefort did it though, where you have to go up and up the tiers to get the
That
one
was-
you want.
That
was a
smart.
little bullshit.
That was smart, man. He banked on that. You know what I mean?
I mean, that can make a lot of people mad, you know. Like if they want the, you know, I get what he's doing. He's trying to make one more at a premium.
Yes.
But
Wait, hold
At
on.
the same
What-
time,
what's-
that's a watered down version of what Marvel's doing.
But wait, what's this Marvel Cat variants? What is that? What is he talking
Around the
about?
time that god awful
Cat
Captain
variant?
Marvel movie came out, they were doing cat variants, and they were just pictures of cat that just vaguely had something to do with the character.
I mean, because of the
Yeah.
flirking?
Fuck.
Yes,
what's this?
Okay,
Is it another shtick?
it happened years ago.
it was. This was a couple years ago.
Like one variant. I mean, I technically have two variants. The secret perk is a Jason Krager one, but that's a secret perk. There's really only one variant on my campaign. There's the book and a variant. That's it.
I mean, even yours. Like, I don't like the colored one. I think the black and white stuff is too elegant to go to the colored one.
Well, that's
It would just drive me nuts to have like these beautiful black and white covers, and there's like a colored one.
it's a Max
You know?
homage. You know, I mean, come on.
I just think your stuff looks so handsome the way it is. You know.
You could have ended the sentence right there. Very handsome indeed.
I think Bascom has like quite a beautiful aesthetic to the books.
Thanks, man.
I could be wrong. I'm a weirdo.
Well,
I'm the bad man.
Well, I am going to do colored stuff in the future, so you know I'll ruin everything that you like about my stuff. But that's fine.
Well, so that what I'm hearing is enjoy it now, Will, while it lasts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Enjoy it
Well,
while it
that's a
lasts.
question I was going to ask you guys. Do you think as CG kind of, not CG, but indie blows up with all these people flooding into it, and you've got like guys who are like CG rock stars who are going to be bigger rock stars, like to say Rob, do you think Shinobi Sasquatch, for example, since it's only maybe 500 copies, will be worth something? You know what I mean? Like when he goes on to other things?
Low print runs always, it's supply and demand. You know, the reason why Action Comics #1 is worth what it is because there are so few of them left in any kind of reasonable condition. So
I think we're
Yes.
still very much in an early period where nothing is going to accrue real in any value because CG doesn't have a backbone to give it value or assign it, keep track of its value.
What do you mean?
We don't have an Overstreet.
Creators.
We
don't need an
a
Overstreet.
dime. We have no backbone going. Okay, this book is going for this much. This book is worth this, and we're going to keep track of what this book is worth.
Well, doesn't the market do that anyway?
Exactly.
Collectability.
Yeah, hasn't been
Well,
around
yeah,
long
but-
enough for that yet.
But
so
but
it's-
the way it is now, it all depends on what outlet you go to. You know, if you find it on eBay, if you find it on Amazon eventually or whatever, if you find it on Indiegogo, there's no central. This is what the book is worth now, based on what's going on. No one's keeping track.
what is anything worth, Wolverine? It is only worth what someone will pay for it, right?
Mhm.
So
No, yeah,
whatever it
but,
sells, what I always tell people when they're trying to like price books when they come into the shop, go on eBay, see what it has sold for, not what somebody has posted it for, but what it is actually sold for, and then price accordingly. You
Right.
know,
Yeah, but even earlier, Will asked you what was the most expensive book on the shop shelf.
Probably
Somebody is keeping track of what that book is worth.
and we've
And
got
so
a
everybody has a consensus on
Well-
what that book is.
Well, no. Is it
Okay.
or is it
Going
going the other
forward.
way? Are they just simply looking at the market and going, "That's what it's priced at. Here it is." They're not dictating price. You know what I mean?
And this is okay. Something
Yeah, but
that's
a backbone like that keeps that price consistent. Everybody
at the
knows
same
that's
time-
the
It's
price
not the
that
same
it's
market.
going for right
it's
now.
not the same market. It's not
Yeah.
the same market.
You also got like Leroy here. He's saying like he
Two
doesn't
different
get all the covers because he's not really a collector, and
Right.
that's collectors are what make the comics valuable. If you collect the things, and so if you just get people that want to just read comics and have some fun, all this stuff isn't going to be worth as much as what people want it to be. Now, is it going to be worth even what we're charging? Who knows? Nobody knows what's going to happen in the future. It's a very early stage, and as far as like everything goes, like it is up to the person who owns it themselves. They
Well,
put it on eBay for $40. That's what it is.
There is an interesting kind of wild card thing in CG or Indie that I find very interesting about this way we're doing it is that, for example, when we do Black Flag 1, we do 3,000 copies for the sake of argument, right? If we ever reprint that book, it's not going to be the same book. It's going to be in a trade, or it's going to be, something. It's going to be different in some way. That initial book is only ever going to be available to the people who backed in that first campaign, and that's it. They're good. That's it. There's going to be 3,000 copies, and that's it. Yeah. Period. You'll still be able to get the content later on, but not that book. Does that make sense? So I think that adds something else to it. So if you have something like Shinobi, I don't know, I think it's around 700 backers. So there's only ever going to be 700 copies of that book.
I'm with you, Leroy. I like to read comics as well. And I like to collect them as well. I don't really care if I buy shit out of the 50-cent bin just because, ooh, that's a cool artist. I want to check out
this curious about the market of indie, about what's going to happen.
Right.
It's an interesting thing to speculate on.
Speculate. I was going to say, but that's the thing. It's a speculation, and who's to say it'll be worth anything at all ever? That because it's comics. It's comics. Once you get back down to the nitty gritty. Now, if comics start to come back one day, like mainstream, and all these indie books, because I know CG and I like indie. I like to me, CG is indie because it's independent from the mainstream. That's why I say indie. It's easier than just saying CG because there's more campaigns out there that are also not CG that are indie as well. But anyway. If comics come back to like a big boom and all this underground indie stuff, people are like, wow, this stuff's kind of cool, but it's rare. So then it'll be worth something. So it's like you said, it's a speculation. Now, am I doing this for value? No, I'm doing this because I want to make a comic book. If it becomes valuable, awesome. Great job. I don't benefit from that in the slightest.
Exactly. It's not like you're going to get any more money.
But you know what I can see happening, guys? I could see ecosystems developing within different groups in CG. So, for example, let's take Incredible Comics, right? Where, say we do 10 more books, right? 10 titles. And you got people coming late to the game that maybe are on the 9th title and they want to go back and get the whole catalog of Incredible Comics. I can see within the pool of Incredible Comics consumers there being a value, right, between them. So if you got a guy that's got 2 copies of Black Flag, the original, they go on maybe a Facebook group and they start selling to each other, right? Does that make sense?
No, I know what you're saying. Yeah. Well, look at Cyberfrog. He put you could get it in the campaign. After that, he puts it on eBay, and he puts it at a little bit of an upcharge, so you can still get it. Right. But once those run out, if I have 2 Cyberfrogs and you are on the 4th one, but you don't have the first one, you're like, hey, Jason, I want the first one. I can't get it anywhere else. I'm like, well, you got to give me $120.
Or you go to the fan group on Facebook, and there's fans going, hey, in search of this. Hey, I've got a copy, but other people want it. This is how much I'm going to sell it for.
Yep.
I think that's what it's going to be like, essentially.
Right. The value is determined by the market.
But in individual pools, I think, depending on how big the pool is for that creator or that company.
It'll be a long time before we have any. Actually, it may not even be a long time. It may be a couple years
tend to eddy anyways,
before it shows up in Overstreet. But I guarantee you, this shit will start showing up in Overstreet. There's too much
to even be there yet.
Yeah, it will. They will be though, because we're
absolutely
we're making,
over time.
Yeah, we're making too much noise over here to not eventually be there. But we just got to keep doing what we're doing right now.
Christopher John is afraid of Fraga Boom from the last time he met him 20 years ago. I wasn't. I think the first time I met Fraga was at when he signed. I can't remember if it was the Deathmate issue or the Bloodstrike issue that I got signed.
Shit. I wasn't afraid. I called the guy 40 times a day when I was 12. I'm like, fuck that.
Well, I met him at a con, obviously.
Like, fuck that. You're like, oh, no, go ahead and call me anytime you want. You sure about that?
Well, here's the other thing. For one, like I said, I'm doing this because I like to make comics. I want to make comics. I'm not really overly concerned or even interested about the aftermarket value. Look at Black Flag. That's a good example. Now Black Flag's in the indie scene, but it was also back in Image. Now, are those going to go up in value? Because
it did for a minute.
And it did for a bit. So it is all depending on...
even saw it on Comic Town 101 or comic, whatever it is.
Once we ship Black Flag, and then we get a lot more people buying... that didn't invest in the initial campaign when they see the product and we get a lot more backers. I think those original issues will go way up again in value. Not way up, but they'll bump again.
Probably.
You know what I mean? Because now there's a major interest in a completionist kind of anal retentiveness that comes into collectors at that point.
Well,
You know?
I do know that the Black Flag issues and also Gear Station issues are difficult to find online now, let alone out in the wild.
And they were low print runs to begin with.
Yes.
Especially that Black Flag preview edition was not widely printed.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm reading this.
Well,
And that's actually my favorite Fraga book because it's all black and white. I think Fraga's best stuff is in there in that preview edition.
I don't think I have.
you mean this one?
Yeah, you've got the white cover too for number 4.
Yes, I do. I had to fight old ladies and beat off children or
You what? What?
beat children off of the issues to get these. I had to fight them tooth and
You
nail.
even got Extreme Zero in there.
I'm glad you clarified that.
Yes.
But no,
yes.
but you have Extreme Zero in there too.
Oh,
Oh, the Cybrid one with the Rob Liefeld cover? Well, they both are Liefeld cover. Yeah, see that one, that's a rare story, rare Black Flag story in there.
I have that one.
I think I have that one.
now isn't this one the one that has the white cover as well? That is even more rare, super
That's
rare.
the convention exclusive. White
Yes.
And then you have the Hero Zero too. The Hero number 0. I don't think Dan did anything in the Hero one.
Two
Look at
pinups. Two pinups.
Look at the bombastic
I
nature.
wish Dan
of-
had that
of
cover.
Flat. Like I love this, man. The dog tags flying off in the back, like
that's
the
cool.
lasers. Like I mean, this is fucking peak cool right
One
here.
day we'll get Platt to do a cover for us. One day.
I hope
He'll
so,
give in
man.
one day.
Is there a reason why he hasn't?
I think he's busy.
Oh, whatever.
I mean, he's
Come on.
he's doing storyboards, man. He
I don't
just
care.
storyboarded Morbius.
Excuses.
I think we can do it, Yaki. We can get him to do a cover for us.
That would be cool. That would
So-
be very cool.
We got McFarlane.
Yeah.
We got
Yes.
McFarlane.
Yes, you're not wrong.
So
Roundabout.
But
in a roundabout
Roundabout
way.
indeed.
I don't know. To me, like, are these things going to be worth anything? I don't know. When I started collecting, I never cared. As a kid, I was like, I want to read some cool stories. And I buy stuff now because that's what I mean. I want to read them eventually because I don't read them now because I'm doing this. But yeah, so
I will fully admit sometimes I will buy stuff just because of the art. I'll
Well,
thumb
yeah.
through the story, and sometimes I'm like, holy fuck!
I'm
All right, I'm
completely
glad this
shallow.
is pretty.
I'm
you
completely
know.
shallow, Luke. I'm like, oh, this is pretty to look at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I won't even deny it. I bought the first Cyber Frog just to study it.
Yaki, are you coloring? Leroy wants to know.
Oh, flatting some pages.
Like, how did he put
What
this
you
book
got there,
together
Yaki?
on the output?
Grave.
Oh yeah, you are doing the.
Yeah, I'm
Touching
working
up.
on the grave. Yeah.
Oh, hey, comics mate. What's up, Dean? How's it going?
What's going on, Dean? Welcome.
Get to see him until then. Yeah. But yeah, so I mean, as far as like value, cool, I guess. I just hate it that they go up in value because then I can't get them if I don't have them.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
So that's
Like
what,
the last 5 pit issues, because when you
Yeah,
find
well-
a complete set, it's expensive.
right. Well, I actually Ironsides. I wanted to get the first issue because I was going to back the second one, and I'm like, I wanted the first printing because I'm an idiot like that. And every time on eBay, I would always get like just outbid. I'm like, I'm not spending over this much, and it would always go over that much. I'm like, stop it, guys.
I can't believe I got the
The
original.
issues you're missing. I had capsules of some of the later issues.
I can't believe I got a set of these
Really?
on eBay for like $90. Now they're like $1,000 for a set of the like epic Akira run.
Ooh, nice.
You know, like these, you can kind of see them back here, like the colors right there. But
Yeah,
like the Steve Oliff colored ones,
that's
like-
cool.
I got it for like $90 for the whole set. Now they're like $1,000 for the whole set.
Wow.
Jeez.
So,
Oh, nice.
and those are well worth having, if anything, just for the Steve Oliff stuff.
No.
You know, because it's cool to see what Steve Oliff did with Akira. You know, because there's the only way to really get it, to get those colors, is in those original issues, those Marvel issues.
Wow.
And yeah, everybody go sub to the Global Frequency, by the way, on YouTube. It's a great channel. They do great interview streams and stuff like that. So everyone go sub to Global Frequency. That's nefarious in the chat. Yeah, they were nice enough to have me on, and I had a good time. Yeah, so like I said, with speculation and stuff. Oh well, if it happens, prices go up. They do.
I think it'll happen with the hot artists. I think it'll happen.
Well, yeah, and like I said, if it happens, like I only have like what a couple hundred. I mean, I overprinted, but I only have a few hundred, maybe 300, 400 of Absolute One. After that, there's no more.
Do you have any in storage that you keep? Okay, over there, with the max.
Yeah, with the max. No, because it's on
Max
the second
guards them.
He does.
Yeah.
It's on the second campaign. Issue 1 is on the second campaign, so I purposely overprinted.
Which is the black is or the white is?
Both.
I remember that McFarlane Toys. You get a bag of is. Remember?
Hey, Shadowhawk. Yeah. Yeah.
That was so cool. Like, cool. I got a whole horde of ises.
Shadowhawk, you're okay if you're late. It's
whenever love the design of the is with his little floppy hands.
Remember, they had the bendable one with the wiring.
Yeah. It was a bag of them you could get from McFarlane from the Collector's Club.
Yeah. I look online for like a max statue. That thing's way too. I can't afford it.
They did a max statue?
There's a max statue, but it's insanely expensive. It's the one where he's like uppercutting, where I could be a hero. Like for her, I could be a hero.
Was it from McFarlane?
No, it's just a Max statue though. It's a Sam Keith Max statue, and it's just too expensive. I have the Batman Black and White Sam Keith. That thing's cool.
One of the big grails for a while was the Dark Knight Returns statue. Remember that one where they're crouching down and he's pointing?
Oh yeah, dude.
And Robin's kind of pulling the slingshot. Yep. I have the little one. Dan's got the full size. Of course, Dan has the full size.
Of course he does.
Of course he does.
Yeah, it's the dark. That's why whenever during Fragtober, I kept suggesting the Dark Knight Returns because I knew he would pick it eventually. It was kind of like
I must have missed that one.
Yeah, no, yeah, dude. Because I have the artwork over there in an envelope.
What did he do for it? Like
he did the Dark Knight jumping down, and underneath him, like he kind of hit it when he was drawing it. But Malin's in the bathtub, so the Dark Knight's coming down to crush Malin in the bathtub. It was fantastic.
Well, there will be eventually another Tober.
Yeah, there'll be another Frag. But once again, we all met during Inktober, way back in 2019, which that's kind of why, like I said, wanted to do this little get together.
And where's Fraga? Is he around or?
He just sent a message to the chat, our group.
Oh, what did it say?
He's still in the Zoom. He's still in that Zoom.
That's fine.
Oh my!
Kitty.
Oh.
Somebody's kitty.
Oh, it's my three-legged cat.
Is he going?
Is she announcing her presence to you?
Sorry, is she trying to get the meth goblin?
No, she doesn't trifle with such things. She's a princess. Come here, Logan.
Yes.
We found her in Watts. She's my Watts kitty.
Yeah, my brother had a one-eyed cat. His one eye just wasn't shut practically, and so he had a one-eyed.
Don't you hate it when they do that? Like you reach down to get them, they're bitching that they want you on your lap. You reach down, they recoil and run away, get out of your reach, and they'll just sit there out of your reach. You're like, you punk.
You son of a mother. Let's go. Yeah. You know
what I'm talking about? Like they kind of retreat, like just out of your reach.
No,
just right
don't touch me. Yeah. Don't touch me. Yeah. No, I know.
See?
Have.
Oh yeah.
I'm just going to sit here and meow at you incessantly. Yeah.
You know what helps with that? Throw a big book.
He could have muted when he walked away, but he's getting the kitty.
Oh,
okay.
Kitty.
Okay, that kitty.
So as you can see, this is Lola, the three-legged cat.
Lola.
See, she's lacking a leg or arm.
Poor kitty.
Oh.
Sweet girl.
Yeah.
She didn't know any better though. She doesn't know she's missing it.
No, she's actually very fast with only 3 legs.
Yeah.
And she broke her leg last summer. So she broke.
Jeez.
So
Jeez.
she has a broken leg and missing an arm.
Shelby has 24 hours left.
24 hours.
Yeah, I picked it up.
And I honestly can't I can't believe, I don't know
Is
about
he
you,
sick or
Yaki.
something? What? Is he sick
What?
or something? Shelby?
No, he's fine. Well, he is sick.
He's only got 24 hours to live.
Well, he is sick. He's basically selling pages and every book he's made for like $5. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one, Eric. Well, the people yell at me because I during the art auction I sold a couple pieces, but I also shoved in a couple art pieces that they didn't expect, like sketches and stuff. And be like, don't undervalue your work. It's like I'm not undervaluing my work. I'm respecting the clientele and the customer and the fan. So it's so yeah. Shelby's just paying his respects.
Yeah, and he's going to be doing a Rascal story, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a hold of him so we can finish Black Flag 0 and get that in your hands. But it's mostly done. Just got to do the Rascal story in there, and we're finished with that.
Lovely.
Did Fraga ever find my sniper piece?
Not that I know of, so
Okay.
if you could send it to me directly.
I never scanned it.
That's what I get for not.
Superman pages all over again.
Where it fell behind the the filing cabinet.
Filing cabinet.
Yeah.
Oh,
And those are pretty amazing pages.
I would love to see those pages.
Yeah.
Yak, you've seen those pages, right?
Oh yeah.
He showed them
I
at least
think-
once on a stream.
Yeah, he
It
did
was a
show
long
them. I
time ago.
remember. Yeah.
He's posted.
I think
them
I
before
missed that one.
places. They can be found.
Okay, all right. Then I will do.
I'm not sure.
I will
where,
do
but-
the looking and the research thing.
Yeah, it was. Well, wasn't it on Couch Doodles that he showed him?
Probably.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
so it's and
yeah.
that's nuked. So yeah.
Yeah, so all of our indiscretions and learning pains are gone. So I'm happy I fucked up.
Well,
You can't see it.
one thing that I was gonna do was because I was gonna for a trailer and stuff. People talking about Absolute. I'm like, well, I was on Fraga and he said a couple things. I'm like, but that was Couch Doodles. I'm like, I can't clip those and put them in a promotional video. So I'm like, well. I'm like, there goes that idea.
Yeah, those are probably. I know Fraga doesn't have those pages, so Fraga has very little of his stuff.
Is it just because he sells it or gives it away?
I mean, even for this, most of the pages are spoken for Black Flag 1 from the campaign.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, the artists usually do sell, put their pages up on the thing.
I mean, I think only ones that are left over are the ones going to Shelby, probably. So I don't think he's getting anything out of this campaign in terms of art left over.
Well, it's like once again, the auction. I'm like, I have all this stuff. I'm not doing anything with it. What's he going to do with those pages? They're just going to sit there. So you might as well give them away or sell them or do something, So
I think Rob Willis the same way. He doesn't hold on to art either. He just, here you go. You want to buy it? And, there it goes.
Leroy has a question. Is Black Flag 0 shipping at a different time than Black Flag 1?
No, that's a bonus book, Leroy. That's what got unlocked at 150K. So you're getting not only are you getting Black Flag Pineapple Perception, but you're getting a whole other 24-page book with it, with every order.
There you go.
So that's coming with the package, my friend.
There you go. Questions answered. Mystery solved. Look at this.
And it's awesome.
Cracking the case.
It's awesome. It's a great value now. So you look at a $25 tier. That's you're just not getting one. You're getting two books. You got Charlie Snogans in there. You got Weldon in there. Matt Weldon in there. You got 6 a.m. in there. You got Shelby in there. So
yeah. Sell yourself.
I think you get about 4 stories plus some pinups.
What was this boop?
It is not at all a throwaway book. It's actually going to be, in terms of story content, it's actually a valuable book.
Yeah.
That wasn't a boop. That was a boob, Dan.
That was a boobadan, friend. Welcome back, Plegel.
Welcome back.
I don't know, Leroy. Don't count out this year. Don't count it out yet. We're still working.
No, but you'll get it. You'll get it this year.
I got full.
And if
faith
not,
in
then I'll just say you were
Jamie.
right and I suck. I will take all the blame.
I got faith in that boy.
Yaki's like, you can be the scapegoat. I'm gladly be the scapegoat of Incredible Comics. He's like, go out in the desert and get killed. I'll stay here drawn inside the city walls.
I mean, even he like I know he even projected like he was like I'm going to project further out just in case things happen, and obviously that. But things happen upon things happening.
Yeah.
I know all about that. So, I don't begrudge anyone on being.
Yaki can slickly attest. It's been a year. Like a lot's happened this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot has happened this year. So, I think summer's going to be very interesting. Put it that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a good summer this year.
Oh yeah.
I actually have been saying this multiple times and to a bunch of different people. I have a very good feeling about this summer. I don't know why. I can't explain it. Maybe I'm just nuts. I mean, that's pretty obvious. But anyway, I have a good feeling about this summer. So
there's going to be some exciting announcements in the summer.
Well, you got maybe the Goblin Girl might be launching this summer, right, Plegel?
When is Goblin Girl launching, Plegel?
Yes.
I'm shooting for somewhere around the middle of June.
Okay, so
there you go.
Not far off.
Yep.
Not
It's going to
far.
be a good summer. It's going to be a good summer.
The entire series, issues 1 to 300, available day one.
Day one.
We're talking Dave Sim volume here.
good
All
lord.
done in 1 month.
He's breaking Spawn records is what he's going to do.
Is that too esoteric, Dave Sim?
No, I know who Dave.
so.
Cerebus, man. Yeah.
Cerebus, yeah. I have the
some
first
Cerebus.
omnibus of Cerebus.
I've only got like one. Like you just can't find them anymore. Didn't he dump them for free online? I think at one point.
That.
I don't know.
Siler. Siler was an awesome bad guy. Like that first season of Heroes was great.
Yeah.
That second season got hacked off at the knees because of that stupid writer's strike.
Didn't watch
And then
it.
the third season just never recovered.
Didn't watch it.
Isn't
Good
that what happened to WandaVision?
I don't know. I haven't.
There was no second season.
No, but wasn't it supposed to be
wasn't
like 6 episodes and they extended it to 12 or something like that?
No.
I don't know.
Not that I know of. I think it's only like 7, 8 episodes.
I don't
I
know. I
kinda-
didn't.
I like the format of HBO where if they're going to do they do like a 6-hour movie and it's tight at 6 hours. Like Chernobyl, for example. You know what I mean? It's a tight story, even with 6 episodes. Or True Detective, which was only 6 episodes, and it's
Nope.
tight story, you know?
Didn't watch any of these things.
So, you ever seen True Detective?
No, I know of it, but
The
I
first
never watched
season
it.
of True Detective
first
is good. The
season.
second season is bogus.
Actually,
See, what-
the second season grew on me.
Why would I want to watch something where like I could watch one season and that's it? I'm done because the rest of the seasons suck. I might as well just not.
Well, no, they're
watch it.
self-contained.
No,
right?
no,
They're
they're
all
self-contained stories. The
Seasons
story in
are-
season
yeah.
1 is good. Real
It's
good.
the problem with season 1 is that people got so locked into Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson as characters that they wanted that story to continue.
They were
Alright.
that good.
See you later, Leroy. Have a good stream
Later,
tonight.
Leroy.
man.
Thanks for your
Later,
questions.
Leroy.
Thanks for
Later.
coming by. Yeah.
But
Later,
if you
Leroy.
watch it, it's so engaging, their relationship. It's a perfect buddy cop story.
Oh yeah.
But they're just great characters to watch. And that's what killed the show. It was too good that it killed the show. Because there's no way to follow that up, and people are just going to watch the second season and go, "Where the fuck
Who was
Matthew McConaughey?"
in the second season?
It was what's her name? Rachel McAdams.
Okay.
Colin Farrell.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Will Ferrell.
I think-
and
I'm not super fond of Colin Farrell. I kind of find him annoying sometimes.
he's good in this. This is
Okay.
plays to his strengths.
It's fun.
Vince
What's
Vaughn.
that?
I even
Vince
think Vince
Vaughn,
Vaughn was
okay.
great in it. I
I
think that
heard
she's
Vince
formidable.
Vaughn was good. I heard Vince Vaughn was good in that.
If you take Matthew McConaughey, Woody Harrelson away, and you just look at it in isolation, it's a good show. It's a good season. You know, it's a good story. I think it's like a combination of Chinatown and what would you say? It's basically Chinatown, essentially an LA version.
Dangerously?
What would you say,
The
Plegel?
Year of Living Dangerously?
Maybe a little bit more Chinatown.
How about
Yeah.
Johnny Dangerously?
I thought he said Johnny Dangerously. I was gonna.
That's what I thought too. I'm like, I like that movie.
Like Johnny Dangerously. Is that no? That's
Michael Keaton.
Michael
Michael
Keaton.
Keaton.
Yeah.
which one was the one with
Joe Piscopo.
what's his name? Mickey Rourke, where he has the like Elephant Man face and he gets plastic surgery when he goes in the
Johnny
pen.
Hanson?
Johnny Handsome. That was, I thought it was that you were saying.
I thought that was just Mickey Rourke's life.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, fair.
Yeah.
I think it's a Walter Hill movie.
Harsh but true.
Yeah. But yeah,
True Detective 3 is okay. It's not as engaging as the first one. The first one just hit on all cylinders.
Third one.
Plus, it had what's her name? Alexandra Daddario in it, and we all know what scene we're talking about here.
Yeah.
You know what we're talking about, Luke?
Yes.
Oh, what? You don't like Alexandra Daddario?
Wait, which I'm doing multiple things. What are you talking about?
That was the one he was cheating on his wife with in True Detective 1.
Oh, okay, yeah. No,
Remember that scene?
I did not expect
it's been a few
those
years,
tits.
but yes, I remember.
Well, there you go. Wolverine said it for me.
I expected tits.
never.
I did not expect those tits.
And she had the crazy eyes. Remember, she goes crazy on him.
Yeah.
crazy eyes.
I know you call the cunt. I'll get you.
I'm a little busy. Like this stuff kind of eats up most of my life, so I don't really get to watch too much stuff.
I've never seen it. Never seen any.
We're not allowed to go outside here, don't you know? So.
What outside of this?
No, outside of the house. We're not
Oh,
allowed.
I never go outside the house unless I have to work. Come on.
Fuck that noise.
Not because of any kind of viruses or anything. I'm just a hermit.
Yeah.
Outside bad, inside good. I will go outside to the garage to work out every now and then that's
Are
the
you doing your
extent of
deadlifts?
this.
No, you're not.
I remember because of my knee, I did actually start to do some deadlifts though. I started
can
light.
Get an a bar that you can. What's it? The octabar where you can go straight up.
Well,
Instead of having to bend over.
Well, I started doing some deadlifts at a lighter weight. I think it's like 115. So I started, doing a little sets of those to incorporate them, and I hope I'm doing them right.
It's kind of a vital exercise. It's a problem. You kind of need it to build strength.
Yeah. So I am once. Yeah, I started doing them, man. But my problem is
good things to say about my total gym.
Yeah, you can get a hex bar. So you can go straight up with your movement instead of having to bend over. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm.
So a hex bar, you can step in the middle of it and just stand straight up, and then go straight down.
Yeah, those are actually really cool.
Yeah.
So it's easier on your knees. It's easier on your back because you're not bending at all. You're not moving forward because you're trying to deadlift back. You know. So maybe get a hex bar. That'll probably be easier on your knees.
Yeah, I'll look into stuff. I've been trying to work out 3 times a week, but it's like about 2 times a week just because of the way things happen. But even last night, I got picked up from work late, so I couldn't really work out. I had to eat super quick and then jump onto Nefarious's stream of Global Frequency. So I was like minutes in there. I was upset. But
I'm always texting Luke, "You better be lifting, boy."
Yeah, I've actually got weights. I don't know if you can.
The Creep Show TV show,
but
that was a while ago.
Where? Okay, good.
You see those are cast iron.
And just get those long boxes and just be like, ooh.
Yeah, seriously, full long boxes are heavy as fuck, dude.
Yeah, they are. They are. No, the Creep Show TV show. That was a long time ago, though.
They did a creep. Yeah, they did. Did they do a new one?
Yeah.
They did a new one.
Unfortunately.
And by the way, if you live in the snow, Luke, you could do the Soviet Union, like Rocky, where you could run with 2 long boxes.
Just get a tree trunk and just Drago. I don't care. I liked Rocky 4. I know it was all like a music.
I like
video.
Rocky 5. I think Rocky 5 is
come
cool.
on! I gotta kick you now.
I like that street fight thing. I think it's cool.
Oh, that was terrible! I'm not even gonna put you down. I'm gonna put you through the street. Yeah, that was
when they're fucking each
horrible.
other up in the street, I think it's cool.
It wasn't a boxing match. They did like street moves and stuff. I'm like, this is dumb. What is this?
What are you gonna do? Another boxing match?
Yeah, exactly. No, they shouldn't have made that movie in the first place. Or if they did, do more character study or something, and have them have a boxing fight to come back. And so I don't know. Balboa was good though.
Well, that's what that movie was basically about. Was the comeback match.
Well, Balboa wasn't really a comeback match. It was just a promotion fight.
It was a shtick because they said that I think at his age he would have beat the shit out of the champion if they're evenly matched.
Right. If Rocky in his prime and the champ in his prime, Rocky would win, is what everyone was saying. And Rocky wasn't even interested. He didn't want to do it. So, and eventually he's just like, look, I got to do this one last thing. I mean, it's like a typical Rocky thing, but it was still done very well, though. was a good movie.
And that was the same kind of around the same time he did the new Rambo, that Rambo in Burma, which was really cool too.
Oh, was that the first new one?
Yeah,
that was
Burma.
The one where he jumps up into the back of the Jeep and like
and he like juices the guys.
Just turns
just, like,
everybody into
liquefies.
chowder, man.
Yeah, I got this Cyberfrog shirt a while back.
I know I
That's
for a
great.
time I knew the writer of that. And he told me he wrote a ending that was much more complex, and Rocky, not Rocky, but Sly was kind of like tired. He didn't feel like doing it, so he said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna get on the gun and just open fire." And I'm like, "That's cool. Like that's a great."
hell yeah, that's what we
That
look
was
for. Shit.
awesome.
And he was all butthurt. He's like, I wrote this strategic plan where there was like all this stuff going. I'm like, fuck it, that's much better. Like,
Splatter.
My Omri buddy's like, that is exactly what it looks like when you run that gun. It was wonderful.
I think he pitched it down and fired at the guy in the front seat, liquefied him, and they just opened fire on the plane. And then there was like a deuce and a half. Remember, he just like juiced it.
Well, and I hate being one of those, like, because, like, now I'm one of those guys, and I kind of hate being one of those people where, like, back in my day, but it's true, the 80s and 90s had some fantastic action movies and just mindless violence and just fun.
Okay, the scene in Predator where they
were
mow
allowed
mow
to.
down the jungle.
Oh, dude, yeah,
They're wasting all their bullets.
all their bullets. He's like cranking away at that minigun while after it was run out and just that noise was going in the theater. You're like, oh, dude, stop. Yeah. Great, dude. Oh,
how about this
Been
one?
down to the cylinder. Fuck, man.
You're shot. You're bleeding, man. I ain't got time to bleed.
Ain't got time to bleed.
Yeah, nowadays they would be discussing how emotional they felt after when he got shot and the feelings he's having because
This
of
stuff will make you a sexual
weed and speak
tyrannosaurus.
for that shit.
Although I am a big fan of the action resurgence that we got with John Wick.
Right. But look at that chopper in Predator. Look at the testosterone in there, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you had Carl Weathers in there. Almost had Eric Weathers. You know, you got a letterer in there. You've got Carl Weathers. You've got Schwarzenegger. You've got Jesse the Body Ventura. You got Bill Duke in there.
Oh yeah.
The only like weak guy was Shane Black because they Joel Silver made him do it. He's like, I'm like barely weigh anything, and I'm with these dudes.
Yeah. Great movies, man. And you can't it's so hard to find anything these days where it's like I could just sit back and just forget about life and have some fun.
Like,
everything has to be some
Do you remember when they attacked the gorilla compound? There's like a scene where Jesse the Body Ventura kicks open a door with like some gorillas, and he just like opens fire and like mows them down. It's like the most overkill thing.
Yeah, like, let's not worry about who's actually in there. Let's just start shooting randomly.
I remember what it was called. It was called Old Painless. He's like, it's time for Old Painless.
Yeah.
Payback time.
They were the age of the action hero, but
He actually had the best lines in the movie, Jesse the Body Ventura.
How could he help it?
Well, it's funny, I still call him the Jesse the Body Ventura.
No, because you're right. He's Jesse the Body Ventura. Like that's who he is. I don't care about what he became.
I
like
was a governor.
senator.
I was a Navy SEAL.
I was a Navy SEAL.
I'm going to the Apple store. I bet you there's not one apple in the place. I want to talk to the manager. No, you're going to deny me? I'm a Navy SEAL and a governor. I'm just going to do Jesse for the rest of this interview, of this panel.
It's a fire team.
God.
Do you have enough absolutes left back there?
Please don't. Please don't.
I want to see the absolutes.
Please, no more.
No more. That's the government's line.
That's ridiculous. But yeah, but once again, though, the movie thing translates into the comic thing and so on and so forth.
I think our sense of fun comes from the 80s.
Yeah.
You know, because these poor little bastards went through the age of, wokeness where everything's a slight and everything's, waiting to hurt someone. So you're constantly in a state of contrition. We were just having some fun.
Right. Well, that's what I said.
Allowed to be fun.
That's what I said on the Global Frequency. I'm like, I know, like, I get, like, Malin kind of, he went off on people doing, like, 60%. And I get it. I get his fire and his passion. That's awesome. Because I'm like, dude, I never went through the motions of the mainstream. I didn't go through that crap. I didn't get all that, angst in me and anger. So I'm having fun. Like, I'm mainly having fun. Don't get me wrong. I take it seriously. But I'm having a blast doing this, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So...
as it should be.
as it should be. And Malin is too. I'm not saying he's not, but I'm just saying I didn't have like I didn't go through the motions of what they did in the mainstream.
Well, Malin's a boulder. Come on, rocks get angry.
Well, I mean, even Fraga though dropped out of the main because of everything that was going on in the mainstream, and he went to all the other stuff.
Well, it's called no money.
Yeah,
that too.
Nobody paying well enough to support yourself.
Because you got to remember that at Image, Rob paid well. So they got used to that, and then you go to Marvel, you're like, okay, slave wages.
Yeah.
Well,
he like look at what happened with the Wolverine comics, where they were editing his artwork without him knowing and cutting out. So yeah, so he even said how disheartening that was and stuff like that. So yeah, but now we don't have to worry about it. I have my dude smokes. He's the hero. So I don't care. People do smoke. It happens. So I can't be like, oh, this guy smokes now. I'm gonna.
And it was the age of the ludicrous action hero. It was sort of like a reaction to Vietnam, right? Like the over muscular reaction, right? Where you had the muscular heroes, and you had Commando, where he wipes out an entire Latin American country by himself.
Yeah, I mean, that was the 80s. Everybody dies, but nobody gets hurt.
And Commando had great lines.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or reloads.
Remember when he's
no
holding
one
him?
has to reload.
No.
He's holding him upside down. Remember when I said I'd kill you last? Yeah,
I
you
lied.
did.
I lied.
I lied, Dylan. I lied.
You're gonna cooperate, right? Wrong. Bam! And he just rolls his truck down the hill to intercept him. Remember but this fucker jumps off a plane 10,000 feet up and just lands in the wetlands. All right, that was a little tough.
Yeah, everything's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. But it doesn't matter. You didn't care because it was a fun story and a fun movie.
And remember, in the back of all surplus stores, there is an arsenal. You just have to find the button.
Exactly. Because, they're all, gun-toting crazies.
Just like in Falling Down, give it to me. Give it to me. Remember that guy Falling Down, the Nazi guy?
Oh, shit.
Give me your hand.
A long time since I watched that one, man. No, I don't remember that.
I forgot the slave artist.
It's like rocket launchers back there and shit.
He had a rocket launcher in Falling Down.
They're all loaded.
I keep thinking of the dude from Tremors. With the
Bert.
big elephant. Yeah, Bert.
Kevin Bacon?
Fuck Kevin Bacon. It was all about Bert. He's the one who went on to the other movies.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
even in the
Yeah.
prequel, Back in Time. Yeah.
Come on.
The Graboids in the Old West.
Yep, he's in all of them. Bert became that character everyone kind of latched onto. We had the elephant gun, that's right. And he killed one of them by himself.
Uh-huh.
He's like, they back up, they have that shot where they kind of back up, they only have two guns, and then it's like this wall full of guns, and they start grabbing them off and just opening fire.
Yeah, I like I said, I can't remember the last movie that was coming out that I'm like, you know what I want to see? Nobody. There's a movie called Nobody. It looks like mindless violence and fun. It looks like the worst plot ever.
Sounds
it's just
right.
It looks fantastic. It looks so good. I want to see that. That looks good.
Good title.
Oh, it's already out?
Well, you know what also was strange I was thinking about is that how they could make monsters look real in the 80s, like the Predator looked real.
Yeah.
And now they do them and they look like there's a guy in a suit. Like how did it get worse?
Dude, I recently, like a month ago or less, but Aliens and Alien 3, because I still like it, I don't care what people say. But if you look at the monsters in Aliens, they're convincing. Those look like
because you didn't shoot them. They're like silhouettes, but the way they moved, you're like, they look like they're there, right?
Well, look at the Queen. The Queen was just all practical, all beautiful, and I'm like, man, they don't do this anymore. It looks nowadays. It looks fake because it's fake because it's
not a real object in space.
Right.
It's a computer.
Yeah. So I don't know. They just don't.
Even when I was watching Enemy Mine,
used to.
And the outer space effects in there, it still looks better to me because it's actually lit. Right? There's an object in that green screen that's lit. It's there. It's just the only thing that was an art then was the compositing.
Yeah.
Right? To get it to match the background.
Yeah.
That's the real art, right? Or you like at 209, right? To kind of get it without a jerky motion to it.
Yeah.
But even that looks cool, the 209, the way that thing was moving, that Phil Tippett had the weight distributed correctly, so it looks like a thing there.
Well, like even the the jerkiness of it played into the actual object itself. Like it played into everything. Like it
Right.
didn't
Yeah.
seem like wow, this is totally fake and stupid. Like this is how this moves.
He like
Like
puppeted into the jerkiness.
I
Yeah.
thought Kane, the Phil Tippett, what he did with Kane was amazing in RoboCop 2. Remember?
I remember.
That's one of my favorite boss fights was with RoboCop and RoboCop 2. You know, when they just duke it out. You know, remember that fight at the end of that movie?
Didn't Miller write RoboCop 2?
Yep.
Yeah.
And Irving Kershner of Empire Strikes Back directed it.
Nice.
That would explain why it was so good.
Well, he was a hired gun. That movie was a disaster. They brought him in to kind of reel it in.
I mean, isn't that kind of the reason why he got brought in to direct Empire?
Yeah, because George didn't want to direct movies anymore.
Yeah, well, he should have stayed not directing movies.
I mean, Francis Coppola told him straight to his face, "You can't write scripts."
He ain't wrong.
I mean, he said that. I mean, he said it from his mouth. He was writing THX. He's like, I've never written one of these things. Why do you want me to write it? He goes, just go write it. And then he reads it and goes, you're right. You can't write.
Yeah, the Star Wars remastered ones with I still love the original, the trilogy, but even with the CG stuff, it just takes away
I
from
hate that
everything.
shit he added in.
He never claimed to be a writer. He was an experimental documentary filmmaker who liked to make movies in his quirky, crazy way.
Right.
And just became George Lucas by accident.
Well, his wife is the one that really reeled him in and kind of guided a lot of the things. And once that ended, you see what happened. You got the prequels.
Yeah, well, THX is basically George Lucas. That's the guy he wanted to be.
Right. We don't actually have all that much George Lucas in the original trilogy. He didn't direct most of it. He didn't write most of it. He didn't edit most of it.
No, it was a big collaborative effort. And,
even the cinematography of Empire is hands down better than any of them. Steve Irwin, I think, shot that. I think it was Steve Irwin. I'm not sure, but that movie just looks gorgeous.
But yeah, but now you get one person steamheading everything, and that's where things just go wrong. It's stuff like that needs more minds in it, more opinions, more thoughts, more creativity. When you have one person just at the helm, you're going to be like, "This is my way," and screw everyone.
Yeah,
not good.
It would really help if at least some of those people gave a shit about the project.
That would help too.
Because we have a lot of voices in this shit, but most of them don't care. They just want to have an opinion. Not that they have an opinion because it means anything to them.
Yeah, I was in the comic shop a couple weeks ago, and they were talking about Star Wars, whatever. I'm like, don't tell me you guys are Raylos, and they're like, yeah, we both. I'm like, oh no. And then the one girl, I like them. They're good people. They're one of them's kind of like my friend, but the girl, she's really young and she likes good music. She has good taste in some music, but she starts spouting off as to why she likes Kylo Ren and this. It's this whole time, dude. It was 20 minutes. The other comic shop, the manager walks by. He's like, "Guess you didn't expect that, did you?" I'm like, "No, dude. I'm like, I didn't expect any of that." So she put thought into why she thinks Kylo Ren is this great development of a character and stuff. And I'm just like, please stop talking. So I was thinking, I'm like, I understand, but please, no more. I just want to get my comic and go.
I stepped in this trap and I'm ready to shoot my fucking foot off.
Although, because of her, I did pick up this. I know it's Marvel, but it's
Alien, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm curious what they're going to do with that.
Yeah, the cover's beautiful, man.
I have these ones that they put out recently, the old Nelson books, the Mark. These ones.
Oh yeah.
And Nightmare Asylum.
Yeah.
With Dennis Bovice or Den Bovice. This kind of actually reminds me a little bit of your style, kind of Bascom, that kind of style. The kind of straight lines like that on the anatomy.
I got you.
Cool.
You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about.
That book is so fucking blue.
And I do also love how anything I pull up, you have it in arm's reach.
Well,
Right.
yeah, actually, remember not Dale Keown, but Sam Keith did.
Yeah. Yep.
This one.
He did. Yeah.
Earth War.
Yep. He did. Yep.
So, and those had those beautiful. Is it I think Michael Bolton, the painter, not the singer, covers.
Disappointed. Bolton's so great.
Right.
And then they also they did these just beautiful collector's editions of all the movie books. There's like the John Arcudi one.
Yeah.
Remember that Terminator run he did? He did this one. And he did the Predator one. And this one was one of my favorite 90s covers, period.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Remember that one?
I have that.
That's good.
I have that issue.
This was worth a lot of money at one
Yeah.
point, Luke. You couldn't find
Still
that.
is.
I have it.
These are beautiful. Look, I mean, even this, like the beautiful red, gilding here.
It looks like a case practically with all
Yeah,
that.
These are great editions before they go out of print because Marvel has them now. So,
Right.
these are all the Dark Horse ones.
Go find them on eBay. And
but these are the best ones to get. These like collectors.
Well, yeah.
Library ones.
Yeah.
I don't know if my brother used to have that one. I have. He has also the original Terminators.
Aliens vs Predator.
Yeah.
This one is also gilded, like a yellow. So.
And that's what Aliens vs Predator should have been.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah.
That
who
movie
did
sucked so hard.
Chris Warner.
Yeah.
That was his name.
The AVP movie was terrible.
So these are to me the ones to get if you just want to have the original great OG Dark Horse adaptations or their extended universe because they had a kind of a cool extended universe.
Yeah, they
Dark
did.
Horse.
I don't know if they did away with it. I don't know, like if they did like Star Wars did, they did away with the. I don't know if like Predator and Aliens are doing away with their extended stuff too.
Well, I mean they can't. They don't have the license anymore to do them.
Oh, there you go.
Eric, go bye bye.
Captain Jack Sparrow. Why are we talking about what? What Plegel?
Disney be losing Predator.
Oh yeah, they're suing for the rights.
Yeah.
Really?
What's her name? The screenwriters are brothers or twin brothers. What were their names? They wrote Executive Decision, that Steven Seagal movie where he dies in the first 50 minutes. Oh, God, what was their name? Jim Thomas and John Thomas. So they wrote Predator 1 and 2.
Yeah, Predator kind of went off. Predator 1 and 2 were great.
I like Predator 2.
Predator 2 was awesome. I thought it was a great movie.
I can't understand the hatred of that movie, personally.
It's a fun movie. I don't know if it's because I don't know. I honestly don't. I even liked it. Like, I know some people had a beef with it because it kind of started like the whole, what if the aliens fought the predators in the movies? But whenever they opened this door with all the skulls and you saw
that
the
was
alien
cool, man.
head, I thought that was awesome. I'm like, because I was a comic fan, or I am a comic fan. So when I saw that, I'm like, that's the aliens versus predator. They might do it.
Right, and that shows you that back in the day, that was very rare, that kind of fan service.
Yeah.
Right, where you're like, this is for you guys, you nerds in the audience. Like, there's the alien skull.
The weakness of Predator 2 was Danny Glover.
I didn't mind him, man. Is it because of the Lethal Weapon Murtaugh thing?
No, it's because he was just an old, out-of-shape dude. You came in from Predator, fucking Arnold and a gang of fucking roided-out beefy dudes. Predator 2, old black guy.
Yep, this came in the shop the other day.
I mean, Danny Glover did as well as he could have done, but it didn't. It felt weirdly anticlimactic.
First comic appearance of the Predator.
Nice.
Maybe at the time there was that Murtaugh thing going against him because he had a typecast from Murtaugh. You know what I'm talking about?
There you go.
While I was looking for it, I found this Art T. Bear gem.
Yeah, I have that in my box next to me.
When we were talking about number ones, that's the book that came to mind. Was that book?
Yeah.
And then I found this while I was looking as well, Will.
Oh,
nice.
yes. From our conversation the other day.
Yep.
Yeah, dude. I might have an extra one of these that I can send you. Yeah, because I know you said you didn't have one. You can.
Because we were talking about the Tex-Era Wolverine run.
Dude,
and how
Tex
badass
is great.
That was.
Tex is one of my favorites. Yeah. Seriously, I love his run on Ghost Rider.
Well,
I think all Ghost Rider in here.
The way I see it, also though, and I understand it's not the Predator Wolverine, but look at Die Hard. You had John McClane wasn't exactly a big buff dude, and he's taking out all these terrorists and stuff by himself.
Well,
so
he didn't have to be a big buff dude.
Yeah,
exactly.
Like he wasn't buff, but he was in shape. It looked like he could run a block and not.
I think that's the first instance of like an action comedy almost. Because it's funny. Yeah. The shit he's talking is what makes it funny. That's what makes it. That's what
action comedy Christmas movie.
Die Hard is the perfect movie. You can't.
Well, He was
it's
still
perfectly done.
basically playing his character from
Moonlighting.
Moonlighting.
Yeah.
I mean, it was the same. It was the same.
Fair.
I mean, what's the great
Attitude.
line? It's like,
Dude
this is an emergency line.
Moonlighting just pissed off and done.
Yeah.
Like, do I sound like I'm fucking ordering a pizza?
Right. Yeah.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
of course, that's a famous one.
And like I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying you don't have to be. And yeah, it would have been nice if Danny Glover maybe did a little some sit-ups,
Yeah.
a little some push-ups. But
Yeah.
Okay,
you know
wait,
what?
I got a
I
good
get
one.
it.
I got a good one. Vernon Wells in Commando versus Schwarzenegger, who's like, fuck it, I'm not going to do any push-ups. I'm going to put
right,
on my
John.
chainmail. I'm going to have my shit hanging out. I'm going to look like Freddie Mercury. And
That's right,
I'll
John.
beat up Arnold. F him. Remember at the end, he's standing next to him, he's like, I kill you. Oh,
Yeah, Batman vs Predator. That was cool. I have that.
I have
yeah.
both of those trades: Batman
Yeah.
vs Predator 1 and 2.
I remember
Yeah.
as a kid, I got that and only had the first issue for like a year. I'm like, did he kill Batman? Remember,
going
like,
on?
do you remember how he ends, like with the claws up to Batman's head after
Yeah.
beating the shit
Yeah.
out of him? I'm like, did he kill Batman? Because I couldn't find it as a kid for like 2 years.
Didn't Grendel take on Predator too, or is that Batman Grendel?
That's Batman.
Yeah,
That's
that was
Batman
good too.
Grendel.
Matt
Batman
Wagner.
fights everybody.
But that was a
But
great.
no, that
dude.
one was
Matt Wagner.
Adam Kubert did Batman vs Predator, didn't he?
No, I'm talking
Yep.
about Batman Grendel. Matt
Batman
Wagner did that
Grendel
one.
should have been Matt Wagner.
That's
better
what it
be.
was. It was Matt Wagner. It's beautiful.
All right.
Yeah.
Did you guys check out the Grendel Shadow that he did a few years
think
ago?
so.
That was
No.
pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Dude,
I enjoyed that.
I like Matt Wagner's stuff.
His Devil's Odyssey, Grendel Devil's Odyssey, has been really good actually.
Is Matt Wagner the same guy who did Madman?
No,
he did
that's-
Mage.
He did Mage. Madman was what's his face? Now I'm blanking on it. It was Matt something, I think. It wasn't Matt Yackey. He's a colorist.
Definitely not.
That is that.
I can't remember who did Madman. It's bugging me now.
The Google knows.
It sounds similar to Matt Wagner, like
Kurt Wagner.
Donald DeLay. You miss a lot. This is actually a very active stream.
Oh, Mike Allred.
Michael
That's
Fred.
it. Thank you.
There we
I knew
go.
there was an M. Is Donald
Oh.
DeLay here?
Oh,
Yeah,
man, okay,
what's
now
up,
I remember
dude?
Madman.
Good to see you, Donald. Welcome.
There he is. What's
Hey.
going on, man? We'll recap everything for you. When the stream
Absolutely
ends.
everything.
When the stream ends and hit replay,
Yep.
then we'll recap it.
All right, so Dale Keown, you know,
Oh, that reminds me though. I was going to ask who, because didn't Ethan say there was like a couple people he was bringing over?
probably.
I could have sworn he mentioned that that he was bringing over, but I was wondering who else would be coming over, or who you would want to come over into the this.
Like, are you asking
thing
us?
that yeah, like who do you think would be a good fit for everything?
I wasn't even thinking about a good fit. I'm just thinking about
I would
artists
love
that I would,
Davis.
love to
Who?
see.
What?
Shane Davis?
I'm thinking. Let me see.
But he never will.
Yeah, I wish he was more serious about it. But
Who?
no, I'm joking. Totally joking.
No, Plegel roboted. He's a robot. We're sorry,
Sorry.
Plegel. No,
I'm also trying to think of like a fit.
you're okay. Don't worry.
Hold on. Is that
No, that didn't help.
can you hear me better now?
That a little bit better. A wee
A
bit.
little bit?
A little
A
bit.
wee bit.
Yeah, 'cause sometimes when I plug to the charger, it robots. I
Oh,
said
yeah. Alan Davis.
Crack.
Yeah.
Crack.
I don't know
I
anything
love
about
Alan Davis's art.
Alan Davis,
Yeah,
but
that's
he
great.
is one of my
Didn't he-
my favorites.
Didn't he do some Dark Stars? Or is it something like Guy Gardner or something like that? I can't remember. I know I have some books signed that my brother has signed by
He
him.
did Excalibur.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what
When
he
it was
did.
good.
Okay.
I love the way he draws hands. Like
I love
you-
the way
you-
he draws everything.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like the way he draws, especially like a balled up fist.
Yes.
Like on Captain Britain, that always stuck out to me, and I was always able to pick
Ed
his
McGuinness?
artwork out because of that.
Ed
Did a good
McGuinness
run of
would be
Wolverine,
cool.
too. Yes.
Ed McGuinness. I like Ed McGuinness' stuff. That would be
I mean, it'll
awesome.
never happen, but I'd like to see Stegman maybe over here.
That would be fantastic. I love Stegman's work.
He's still
So I'm torturing my cat.
Venom is Spider-Man.
She's mad.
And she's letting you know. She's like, all right, I've had enough, asshole.
That's when I know she's going to take a swipe at me and go, psh.
Uh-huh. I'm fairly certain you're used to females taking a swipe at you, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. they always leave something on me.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Shocking.
like Roger Cruz. I like his stuff. I don't know how he is with like fans and the fan base and stuff like that.
I haven't heard anything about him in a very long time.
Yeah, I really like.
A lot of
Roger.
people would say probably J. Scott Campbell, but I'm like, I don't really care.
I like his stuff, but it's all I see is Disney. That's all I see when I look at it.
If he was gonna come over and do like Danger Girl like he did back when Cliffhanger first came out, I'd be all for it because there was something fucking magic about that book, just along with Battle Chasers. Like
Joe Mad, that's one I would like.
Exactly. Like if Joe Mad wanted to come do this thing, like I'd be awesome.
And there was kind of like a whisper that he was going to do Battle Chasers.
No, he's as part of the what was it, Battle Chasers Nether War campaign. He promised another issue of Battle Chasers. He is, however, not drawing it.
Yeah, he's not drawing it. So there's no point, really, in my opinion, in getting it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the. Where is it? Is it right here?
You know, it'd be funny if Frank Miller came over.
Oh, jeez.
That would be apropos. That would be
because I could see that because he is kind of that way.
Yeah, I still think it would be really funny if John Byrne came over.
Yeah, he would never though. No way. He's an old boomer. He ain't doing it.
Yeah, I agree. Booth would be
don't
dope
know if it would be great, but it would be funny.
Risk. I don't know if you can call him a prick, but you salty bitch.
Sylvester.
Yeah, Brian couldn't see. Byrne like said, too boomerish.
Jesus. Sylvester is just kind of running Top Cow. He's just kind of doing his own thing. He'll do a cover here and there. I'm very pissed that there was no. He did nothing on Cyberforce.
The only way I'd see Brett Booth doing anything is because it's a money grab, not because he cares. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What did you say, Plegel?
I can't support that. Yeah. What did you say?
Sylvester will never because he still has an owning stake, so.
Yeah, why bother?
No point.
Yeah, he doesn't need to.
I think if Mike Turner were still around, he would.
I think so. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong in that assessment.
Maybe his corpse will.
Jeez.
It's not cool, Yaki.
Whatever.
Jesus.
People have been feeding off that for so many years.
I mean, yeah, they have. Like, Aspen is basically there to just, like, mine him.
That is true.
For every, like...
Was it Aspen? What?
That company, Aspen?
Yeah, I know.
It was his company, but...
It's pretty much there to kind of just mine everything that had to do with every scrap he ever wrote.
And I like Christopher Johns here. Yeah, I thought Will Sprotasio was going to be one of them. If he came over, dude, people would lose their minds, I think.
You know, that's another one that kind of reminds me of Rob Willis, too, in The Anatomy.
Yeah.
Is Will Sprotasio.
Yeah. Oh, Joe Benitez, definitely.
Yeah. Yep, Joe Benitez. I mean, he did Hammer.
He did Hammer, yeah.
So
Lady Mechanica is one of my favorites.
I forgot about Joe Benitez.
Where did she go? Yeah.
And that's the thing, he's doing Lady Mechanica on his own. So it would kind of be perfect for him to bring that over.
And I'm so
Amazon
jealous
you have all those.
Oh, dude, I have been on this series from the beginning. I fucking love this series. Joe,
they're so hard to find.
So good. Like he puts so much good work into this, and I think it's Peter's. How do you say it? Stigwald. Steigerwald. Yeah, he's helping him with the story, and it's been good. It's been good. So yeah.
What if Top Cow declared whole company CG just?
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Man, that'd be some fucking radical shit.
Yeah, that would also be funny.
Granted, there's so many people who don't even that collect comics who don't even know what CG is. So I mean, I don't know how much of an impact it would have on sales.
I have regulars that are just normies that just want to read comics. They have no fucking clue what the term Comicsgate even is.
And that's what actually fueled my question initially about Sam Keith, Luke, was that consumer is what I was talking about.
Yeah.
The people who are just getting into books, and I've discussed this with Dan, where there's a when you're talking about movies, for example, there's a distinction, right? Movie people love Stanley Kubrick, Akira Kurosawa, people like that. But I'm talking about the average Joe who just wants to rent a movie, right? Yeah. That's who I was talking about when I was talking about the impact Sam Keith would make, because he's a movie people fan, or Dale Keown, excuse me. Yeah. He's a movie people, comic book people artist. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Like, we know who he is and we love him, but does the average Joe normie?
Well, you know what's funny? The person that I was the regular that I was talking to, his name is Joe, and yes, he would recognize the name Dale Keown. He recognized Fraga's name when I mentioned him. You know, he recognized EVS. Like, he knows these names, you know, and he's read the stuff. I mean, this is a dude that's been buying comics from my comic shop for just about 30 years.
Well, but then again, that's 30 years. We're talking about somebody that's like 15,
brand new,
18. Yeah, like honestly, dude. Before I forgot who EVS was until I was like, "Oh, Cyberfrog." That's what clicked it for me.
But then, if they're into a character, especially if they're into the Hulk, you know, because of the movies, they start doing research on the Hulk. They're going to come across Keown. Because Peter David and Keown's run on the Hulk is like, you know, seminary.
Again,
you know?
Peter David and Dale Keown's run on the Hulk. Are they following those two, or are they following the Hulk? You know what I'm saying?
Well, they'll come across. That's what I see
these days.
Well, see, that's the thing, dude. It all depends on what kind of you know collector you are. Are you a person that follows story? Or do you just follow characters, or do you follow artists and writers?
And I think most people nowadays would, because of the MCU, follow characters, not artists.
Probably, but that can change at the drop of a hat.
Yeah.
Like, this is the other thing, and Donald does bring up a good point.
The only thing that's been around is Cyberfrog.
Polito, that shit. That's right, my homie.
I forgot.
Around. Everything else is new.
Yeah.
So there, you know, it's all about the artist.
Yeah, CG is an artist.
I'm not buying anything that I don't like the art on.
Exactly.
Well, Donald makes a good point.
I
like,
agree
they could
with
they don't need to come over and say CG, because I don't know.
And this is a writer talking. I'm not buying unless it's got good art.
They could just crop.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to write anything unless I can get a good artist for it.
I imagine
what are you gonna do? Try to fucking sell a book on screenshots of script pages? I mean, it doesn't work.
Yeah. I know that. That's why I said no one.
You need something that's gonna grab the eyeballs, you know.
Yeah.
Donald, Dave Finch would probably go with Jimmy Reyes. Page One Comics would be my guess.
What's up, Stanley? How's it going, man?
But that would be my guess anyway. I don't.
My job is to create a great story to make the artist look good.
Right.
That's all I'm here to do. It doesn't matter what I do, as long as the artist looks good.
Great story, fun stuff for us to read. Go ahead, Jason.
Well, no, I was going to say, here's the other thing, though. Like, let's say you're like 20, you don't know who Keown is. We all discovered somebody at some point in time. So he's like, oh, who's this Keown guy that I'm hearing about now on this Indiegogo thing? Then he'll go back and look at all these other things.
Right.
And so, I mean, like, because I'm new to all this, so people don't know who I am, and there is, like, some stuff out there of mine. And if they were like, oh, I really like Jason's stuff, is there more out there? You dig and you find, and like things have been around for a while.
It happened with Fraga when we launched. Like, there was a slight bump in the catalog of his stuff.
Yeah.
Stop shitting on Twitter then. Damn.
Who's shitting on Twitter? Oh.
King of the shitter. And you know, live streaming to Twitter.
Live streaming to Twitter?
Well, that's basically what he does.
You could do that?
No, never mind. Just it really wasn't that important. I don't really want to talk about it.
Well, you derailed everything to talk about it. Now we all want to know. Plegel dropped out. I hope you're happy, Luke.
Oh, I didn't notice. Poor damn Plegel.
Poor Plegel.
Poor
robot.
He's got to go tow a meth head's car.
I think he's back.
Is it just me, or is there like a green dot on Yaki's face?
Yeah, I thought I had a dead pixel, and I was like, shit.
Right?
I cleared it.
Wait a minute. So I'm like, is there liquid on my screen?
I started moving my window around, going, "Oh, do I have a dead pixel?"
Yeah.
No, it's just Yaki's shitty camera. It's from the Streetwalkers, like shining a laser into his murder cam.
Oh yeah, let's see what's going on.
Yeah, it's no protesters, no rioting.
There was a shooting on the street behind us 2 nights ago, and they had that whole thing blocked off. And if you look right, let me see.
Oh, where are you?
Right here on the
There
street,
you are.
they had. There we are. Right over here. Oh no.
You got to cut that tree down, man.
I know. Well, now that it's spring, all the plants are going back.
So
Right
what's
over
going
here,
on over there?
There was a crashed car over here. It woke me up a couple of days ago. Is the police were chasing somebody, and I think they came down this way because this is a one-way street. But I think they chased him down this way, and they did a pit maneuver here in the intersection and knocked this car into this spot over here. And so there were like cars here and all kinds of cop cars out here.
Holy shit!
It was really loud. Yeah. Good times. So that's the last couple of days.
Too bad you didn't get any of that on video. That would have been
I
a
know
hell of a
Hey,
thing.
but motherfucker didn't go live to show everybody.
That would have been pretty cool. But now that
kind of
the
coverage
weather's
is
getting
this?
warmer, it's gonna get crazy out here. So
But stop getting nuts.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Get your
yeah.
camera, get your recorder ready. Set up a DVR. We need highlights.
Set up a bunch of Kevlar vests here in front of the window.
That too.
Why, if I just-
That too.
Yes.
Did Plegel see your Goblin Girl piece, Luke?
Oh yeah, I drew it on stream with him, dude.
Well, I don't know, man.
No, that was the epic 9-hour stream that I was on
okay,
with
that's
him.
right. You did say
Yeah.
that.
Nine
Yeah,
of the 10 hour. Was that
No, it was 10 hours total, but I was
But-
only on
yeah.
there for 9.
Plegel's
Oh,
very
okay.
proud of his marathon, as you heard him boasting.
That was after this crazy bastard
down
had
there.
been working all night too. So
Fucking crazy, man.
right? That's right. Yeah, I had to jump in there at the last hour to push you guys over the edge.
Yaki saved the day.
Yaki bum. Yeah.
If it wasn't for Yaki, that stream would have been a failure.
absolutely.
Yeah. but
Absolutely. Back
Abs-
it now.
Back is now, friend. Signed up for Goblin Go Back. Black Flag. 2 of the creators are currently on the
Pineapple
panel.
perception.
Creators of talent, so to speak.
I'm not
Joe
sure I
perception.
buy that camera. There's
Shut
not
up.
a camera in the place. And if you tell me what it is, then that's the government's line. Come on, we're just gonna do Jesse all day.
No, you're not.
I would actually lapse into whole weekends of just doing Jesse with my ex-girlfriend. That's why she's an ex-girlfriend.
That's why
I don't blame her.
And it'd just be Jesse. Like, stop it with Jesse.
And none of us are surprised by this.
Who does veneer muscles, Donald or Dale?
Veinier muscles.
Oh, Vanier.
Oh, Vanier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Veinier.
At first, I saw that as a W.
Veinier.
I'm like,
Well, whatever they want to do, it's fine.
Well, Dale Keon is obviously the king of the veins. Platt, I think.
What are
actually
we talking
does
about
some
now?
Yeah, I would say plat.
Veins.
Here you
A
go,
lot of
Jesse.
veins.
Musculature
I'm sharing my
vein.
murder cam.
You sure? All right. Let me pull up the murder cam here.
There's
There
my
you go.
meth goblin that I was, taking care of. On my porch.
Yeah, that's
Taking
right.
care of.
We're in the Pacific Northwest. We get all these majestic animals. They come out of the forest.
The meth goblin.
So there you go, Yaki. There's my meth goblin that nested on my porch.
for
Yeah, that's
pennies
right.
a
Well,
day,
how did you get rid of
too
them?
can sponsor a meth goblin.
Yeah, you can sponsor a meth goblin with just a couple of,
Christopher
crumbs.
St. Donald.
Yeah.
And here's my
Oh.
favorite. Here's my favorite shot. Is this one? This is my favorite. There you go. That was worth it right there, just for that shot.
Oh yeah. That was a good one. Well, so what did you have to do? What did you do to get rid of them?
Well,
I had a buddy who had a possum snuck into his garage.
Just wait until this
Kept-
summer.
kept
I
breaking
don't
into
tell
it.
much
What's going
longer.
on, J Money?
And so he took a shovel and he beat it to death in the garage with the shovel, and the shovel broke, and he kept beating
Damn.
it.
Jeez.
I was just wondering what you did with that one.
Well,
Defend
at
that
first I thought the guy was in my house, so I armed myself. But then I realized he's outside, so okay, I don't need that. And so
Yeah.
I said, okay, we're in Oregon. I can't go out there because if you do anything in Oregon, you go to jail.
Yeah.
So I said, okay, police. So police came. I went outside, talked to the dude. They said, and they shushed him away.
Yeah.
And I'm like, thanks guys for nothing. And he kind of came back and like ran down the street like it is doing this.
Oh, nice.
But this was the shot that 6 a.m. said was Rob Willis. It was this one.
Oh, no.
He's like, Rob, man, you don't do it for art supplies.
They're
Isn't that our
expensive.
T-Bear?
So there you go. There's my favorite.
Yeah, that's good.
Didn't I just say it all right there? I mean, it just says it all.
Were those his blankets?
No, that was the cat's blankets that we left for the cat.
God.
And then the police were like, "Why'd you make it so inviting for the guy?" I'm
Why
like,
did you
"Fuck
make
you,
it so
man!"
inviting?
Oh, what an asshole, yeah.
I'm like, "Fuck you."
Make it so inviting for the guy.
Hey,
Maybe it was making it inviting for my cat. Damn.
Undead Ramen would like to know my meth goblin.
Meth goblin.
Yeah.
You too can have one. You just need to have the proper enticements.
Yeah.
No,
Cat food.
Like a
do not
cat.
invite them.
So
Do not
there you
invite
go.
them.
There you go,
Do not
Yaki.
feed the meth goblins. They will never go away.
So
Nice.
at first, in the first picture with the bulge, I thought that was the cat.
Ooh, there's an illegal left-hand turn.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It is.
Mayahi, traffic warden.
My sister
yeah,
my sister was pissed because she threw the cat out, and my sister's like, "You fucking shirtless having smoke cigarette smoke can having piece of shit." She was going off.
Why does she hate me?
Because he had that Folgers can he was carrying around full of cigarettes.
Say
So,
nothing. I'm just gonna keep whatever I was gonna say to myself.
sounds like Oregon, indeed. Home to the meth goblin.
What?
Meth
Why are
goblin.
you keeping stuff to yourself? Don't keep stuff to yourself. Say
Because
it.
he's a selfish man.
All right, fine. You're like, why does she hate me? I was like, well, maybe she met you.
Maybe. I mean, she's around your generation. Would you spend a lot of time in Venice, Wolverine? She probably sold you cocaine.
No. I don't do
That
anything I have to
escalated
put up my
quickly.
nose or inject.
So, I remember my first girlfriend was in Beverly Hills, and she taught me a good back way route to it. I'm like, how'd you learn this one? To avoid traffic. He's like, oh, because we used to sell drugs to a lot of... Oh, never mind. It was an easy way to get to the clients out in Beverly Hills.
Yeah. You gotta have that in.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
My sister will get you what you need. Just let her know.
All
She'll be fulfilling Black Flag with me, so you might find something in there.
A little extras. Yeah.
right, good to
It's
know.
just white powdery stuff in my book.
hell's
It's just
going
the
on?
No, she
weirdest.
doesn't do cocaine anymore. I think she told me cocaine's amazing, but you can't do it.
You don't have to do it to deal it, man.
That's true.
Probably
Now it's
better if you
now it's
don't
just
do
marry
it to deal
Joanna.
it.
That's all. Just marry Joanna.
Well, I don't do that
That's
either.
the only
so-
kind of marriage I'm interested in anymore.
Yeah, she's not interested in marriage either. So,
Yeah. The
well, she
marriage
is,
of
but
the
she,
jam.
Marriage J-Wanna, yeah.
she can be a bit much.
Yeah. So yeah. It's been going. We've been going 2.5 hours.
Yeah, it was a fun one. We had a lot of going on in here. There's a lot of meat on the bone.
Rookie numbers.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
It's like those rookie numbers, friend. You gotta pump those numbers up.
gotta pump. Gotta
Like
pump
the
those
elusive
numbers.
meth goblin, we did not get Fraga in here.
Yeah, it happens.
I think we need some peanut butter on the trap. Maybe that'll get him in there.
Yeah, maybe.
Peanut
That could
butter.
work.
Get some mud water. Put a little bowl, a little dish of mud water.
If there's anything else y'all want to talk about, we could go longer if you want. It's up to you guys. But
Oh, musty blanket. There was cat food there. You probably ate it.
right, that's what I'm saying. That's how you lure them. You get some cat food, a nice little blanket.
That's
He
fucking
ate the cat
great.
food and kicked the cat out of his bed and slept there.
Yeah, I mean, like, some people put up, like, a birdhouse in their backyard. You put up a meth goblin house.
Like curled up in
Meth
my
goblin
tree.
couch. Get it right. It was a meth goblin
Well,
couch.
I do have
I
a
mean,
bird feeder.
It was on a porch, so it was kind of like a little house.
I mean, he's up in the tree, like crouched over like a little squirrel, like eating a shoe meth goblin.
And like a squirrel, he just goes.
Well, because
And then-
crackheads do have that, like, super duper hearing. And you can't catch them because they have super speed because they're used to carrying TVs. So they're like,
Yeah.
Just
Just gets that rodent stare at you where he locks eyes.
yeah, he locks on. He makes sure you're not a threat, and he goes back to eating. I remember my best friend used to work when we were young men. He worked at a porn shop down the street from my house back in LA, and they sold tobacco pipes, which were actually crack pipes.
Whoa.
And I would go visit him, he would just be behind the counter, and I'd go visit him because it was a couple blocks from my house. And and crackheads would come and go all the time, but he would like to tax them. So they'd walk in and they'd be like, "Yo, dog, I need to get pipe. How much is it?" He's like, $5. And he's like, "Wait a minute, it was $3 yesterday. I need my commission." And then they would complain, and he would say, "Sorry, it just went up to 10. No, he said 5. He's like, "Well, do a dance for me." And they would do the crackhead shuffle.
The crackhead.
Oh,
Jesus.
You know what I'm talking about? And then he would go, "All right, I'll give you $1 off."
Is that anything like truffle shuffle?
And so these crackheads would just come in and out. He would just
probably
tax every one of them.
And saggy
But-
bones.
They would just break into a little shuffle and do a little dance for him.
Wait, crack improves your hearing. Why didn't nobody tell us?
It's now over for Robin.
Robin,
No. The last thing she wants to do is hear her children better.
This is true, but she loves her children.
Yes.
She loves them very much.
She loves them when they shut up.
No, these crackheads had all their teeth. They were just good dancers and shuffled well. But it was amusing watching him go, "Oh, you're going to argue with me? The price just went up. $12.
Edibles prevented.
He was a cruel. Bascom, he was a cruel Aztec. He was a cruel Aztec.
I believe that story, Chris.
Yeah, that sounds about accurate.
Which one?
That he said edibles prevented Fraga from being here.
No, that'd make him talkative and happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you might forget that we were streaming.
Fraga gets happy when he's drunk or intoxicated.
The last stream, yeah, because I was on the stream with him for Absolute, and he had on Odin and Shelby, a couple other people. Malin was there. Dude, he got wasted.
Got a show.
Plegel, I think Plegel, no, Vinny was there.
I was
Plegel
there. I was in that
invited.
one.
Yeah, you were in that one. Yeah, dude.
Where you showed off the Snowgins pages, that one?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
missed all but the very last of that
See,
stream.
Dan has to
So
get wasted.
sad.
I could just have a sip of a wine cooler and I want you all dead. I'd be like, yeah, you fuck
Jesus.
that guy. I hate him. You know what I mean? I'm going to hang him by his murder cam.
I don't blame you.
Wow, you grouchy bitch.
He's
Thought I
above
was
everyone
bad.
with his
And,
color.
and all I had was aspirin.
Note to self: do not get Will drunk.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
keep the monkey shoulder to myself. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't messaged anything in the
What
thing.
is a Plegel working on? What are you doing? Like a molded plastic box? What is that? What is that, Plegel?
It's like a pelican case of some
Oh,
kind.
I thought he was he is drawing on a pelican case of some kind.
He's always drawing. Because he's better than us.
Well, that's how he's gotten so fast at this, you guys.
He's
That's-
better
that's-
at you than
I'm convinced.
at everything.
He is. He's better at you than everything.
So,
Why you gotta bring it down to?
Except
I mean, we can do
talking.
that if you guys like. I'll drink as much as I possibly can and see what
Oh
happens.
God!
Oh no! Please don't.
No, that's we're good. That's.
I mean, I might
No.
get you struck.
Oh, I don't care about.
Tell
that.
you what, you go ahead and start a YouTube channel of your own, and you do it. I'll come hang out.
He might kill himself trying to lunge through the computer to hurt us.
Well, I mean, that would be interesting to watch on our end. wouldn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah, you guys never see me lose my cool, so.
Oh, Will drunk on stream hating everyone. I don't want to just see that stream. I want to be on.
So, Bascom, what do you say?
You can do whatever you want, man. You're a free man. If you want to start drinking, go for it.
I mean, I could take a bunch of these stimulant pills and see what happens.
Well, it's just me drinking the B12s, I guess.
So,
Okay.
No, I mean,
let's see,
No.
this one's got, if you take all of it, 500 milligrams of caffeine.
yeah, I do the vitamin B12
Okay.
energy shots. They work.
Yeah, B12 is
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, it is.
This
Time
is
is
great.
running
It's
out.
actually excellent stuff for focus. but they don't make it anymore. So Fraga had to get his bottles, and I got mine. So
Would you get them from like East Europe or something?
well, no, there's a Canadian company called Gorilla Mind.
Canada. Canada.
But I only take one of these. Fraga takes like 2.5 or something.
Why does he take so many?
Because Fraga likes his focus.
Yeah, but you can do too much of a good
Like
thing.
my sister told me, like when she tried this, that it was like doing coke. I don't know. I don't have a frame of comparison. Dan told me that the mild version of this, there's a smooth version, is like doing really good weed. So, like this one, the smooth version, he says like that one is like smoking extremely good weed.
Plegel asked what?
You're gonna send me the link
Hold
to
on.
that shit, right?
What?
You want
what?
one?
Is that what, Plegel?
Yeah.
Hold on.
What is that he's taking?
Oh, Gorilla Mind?
Real-
Yep.
There you
I'll
go.
put it in the chat if you guys want it. It's always sold out though. It's hard. It's kind of he never has it in stock, but you know. Here is in the chat if you guys want to check out the supplements they have there. Great stuff. I use all their stuff, a lot of their stuff for weightlifting.
Excellent.
I gotta do
But-
something for Wolverine real
But
quick.
in terms of like,
Booty time, across the USA. Booty time, booty time. Hey, hey, hey.
I had to do it for Wolverine.
for Al Bundy,
Yeah, it was that's Adventures of Fort Fairlane, but Wolverine is a big fan of that. I'm just glad I have the short version. Yeah.
I mean, I think Al Bundy had the best disses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's one of my favorite lines where he's at like Kelly's like recital or something. He turns like say something nice to the principal. Of course, it's an ugly fat woman, and he turns over and he goes, "You're looking less ugly tonight."
You're looking less ugly tonight.
But the way he says it, "You're looking less ugly tonight."
Yeah, you have to think about it for a
he's
second.
fucking great.
Hey, welcome, Lothar.
And that show, everybody had like everybody from LA was scumbag or gay. You know, like all young women are whores.
Yeah.
All older women, professional women, are lesbians.
Because it didn't take itself seriously.
Yeah.
You
Well,
can't-
it was allowed to make jokes because
Yeah.
jokes are funny.
Well, everyone these days is way too serious. You can't say one thing without it getting taken out of context.
There was one line where they go to LA and the producer's talking to Al Bundy and he goes, "Bundy, I've been in this business," and he goes like this, "since my wife was in 5th grade." Since my wife was this tall.
Hey, Ariel.
Hey, Ariel.
Edwards.
That's a friend of mine.
Sub to my channel, Ariel.
Ariel
friend.
You'll regret it later.
Is Ariel a man or a woman?
You may regret
Ariel
it
is
now.
a woman.
Well, Ariel could be a
Does
Does it
unisex
matter,
animal.
Will? Why is it all about gender with you, Will? Come on.
Oh, yes,
now.
oh, yes, I'm
It's
the
all about a
Batman.
sign. Don't assume.
Welcome, Ariel. These are the jackasses
Ariel,
that
I am a
hang
bad
out
man.
with.
I am the bad man.
He's the bad man.
I am the
But
bad man.
I haven't kicked him yet, so.
So
I apologize for all these motherfuckers.
You're the one without a shirt.
Oliver Stone was inspired by me to write that line in Scarface. Say hello to the bad guy.
I'm sure Ariel's seen much worse than all of you. She's bartender, she's former
yeah.
bartender, so I'm sure she's dealt with much worse than all of you.
Yeah, including my hatred.
Yeah, but she's not getting paid for this.
Look who it is.
There he
My
is.
man!
What's up,
He
bro?
made it.
What's up, tough guys?
Yeah, homie.
How are
What's
you?
up? All right, have a good night, everybody.
All right.
So, Frig, I was telling him about this. About
Son of a bitch.
how we're all kind of
Rush.
high on that.
You're gonna get. You know what, Wolverine? You're gonna try
Yeah.
to kill this channel, man. Jesus.
Can't stop, won't stop.
You know,
Cutting diamonds.
I'm wearing
You know what, Dan?
sweatpants, and they're getting tighter right now.
You got to lean on Will. I have been on record since you started this fucking campaign that when I get my AA t-shirt, I will wear it at least once on a stream.
At least.
Yep.
How about often?
That's
Often.
minimum. I will wear it once. Minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah. But why settle for the bare minimum when you could do the maximum?
Bare minimum.
That's true. That's true.
Although he does like the word bare.
Stickers came in the mail.
Awesome, dude.
Nice.
Yes.
Big old
Yeah.
Nice.
stack. Big
Yeah,
old
I'm
stack.
excited about that
A
one.
big old sack.
Yeah.
What up, Big Dan, Matt Yaki, Luke?
What's going on, brother?
Good to see you
you.
guys.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Sorry I'm so late, man. It has been quite the adventurous day. My callus is aching. Look at that thing.
I can one up you if you want.
You do it, please. Whoa, shit, bro.
Yeah, I one upped you, man. I win. All right.
Hey, you know what, man? A little when you're working the friction down there, a little lotion will fix it all.
Oh, I use my right hand for that, man.
Oh,
Don't worry
okay.
about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's why I wear the blue glove, man. It doesn't irritate my skin at that point.
I've got this like jazz hand thing that I wear. It looks like a little peen holder, but it's not.
All right. You know what? That reminds me. I need to bring up something with everyone. How do y'all hold a pencil?
With 3 fingers.
My hand.
I do it with the 2.
2 like this. 3. Full control. And a lot of time, if it's a stylus, it's down here, but if it's an actual pencil, it's way back here.
Oh, see, y'all, I hold mine like with, like it's in between everything. I don't know. It's weird. I thought I was normal.
You could Eric Larson that shit.
Oh, jeez, I ain't doing that.
See, Jason, the pinky and the meat of the hand rest on the paper or the desk or whatever, and anchor so that you can move freely in all the directions.
I don't know. That's how
why
I do it.
When I'm doing detail, I hold it like this. When I'm laying out, I hold it like this. I can get much more energy.
I can't do that fucking thing. That looks cool though.
No, it's great. Just this keeps you from getting too tight too quickly. You get the gesture down, you get that energy down, then you move into this.
Matt Yackey's got the glove.
Yeah, Matt Yackey's. I've seen him wear it.
Do you have the 2 finger or the 1?
2.
See, I bought the 2 finger and it was weird. There was something about it because I'm like you. I'm at this thing, 12 hours a day. I started getting this weird cramp, and I noticed that they sold the one finger one, and I bought that, and no more cramp. So it's weird.
I can't find them one that will actually fit my hand.
Yeah.
They have different sizes, so you.
I haven't looked real hard. To be
Did you
honest.
get the bear paws? Get the one that fits a bear, so you can slap it.
But no, that's why I asked, because I've seen everybody having the glove, and the glove covers like 2 fingers.
Somebody wants to ask me a question. What's up? What's up? What do you show me? Show me. If you're gonna interrupt fully.
Yes, Silvar was the one that pointed it out.
Go all the way in or don't go in at all.
2. What is it? All right, click it. That's fine. Ask in person. What do I have to do? Oh, I have to put my password in.
No. Make sure you say that out loud when you're typing.
And I know you don't want me coming down here like a billion times.
I don't. You interrupt me all the time, man. It's gross. It's like I am clicking this, weirdo. They all want to fight you. Is that weird? I think they do.
That's right.
Yeah, Matt Yackey said he'd fight you.
Challenge accepted.
Here, get out of here.
My money's
Donald.
on the little
Tradmore draws some very interesting and weird art sometimes, so that does not surprise me.
You know,
I don't know.
It was good on that Silver Surfer Black. I really enjoyed that.
No, like I said, I just asked because I saw people. Like, some of them will have like the 2 finger one, so I'm like, maybe I do draw normal, but then I guess I don't. So
I love your shirt, dude.
Oh, thanks, man.
Great
Yeah,
shirt.
I got it a while back, man. Yeah,
Sweet.
yeah. So yeah. I know you were in that meeting all day.
Dude, yeah, it went from. It was supposed to be originally. It was supposed to be 12 to 3. And I was like, awesome. And then they're like, it's 2 to 5. I'm like, yeah. They're like 3 to 6. And then I literally just finished. And I'm like, man,
wow.
It's not 3 hours. It is a massive sequence. It may it's weird because like a lot of times when I do boards and they're like, oh yeah, it's just 2 scenes on one show. 2 scenes, you go, oh, that's like 2 pages or whatever. This one was 3 scenes, but each scene was like 5 pages with 30 characters. I can't say what show or whatever, but it was
right.
When I initially read it, I was like, it's still going. It's still going. It's still going. Whoa, fuck. So, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff, man. Yeah, see, I mean, I work a regular 9 to 5. Sometimes we have to come in on Saturday mornings, and my nephew actually went into work this morning. So we've been working like 6 days a week, and it's like the physical labor crap. But sitting through meetings, because I did do the design work there too for a while, and dude, just sitting in those meetings and just sitting at your, it's draining, man.
Oh, this wasn't a sitting thing. This was a storyboard meeting where you're with a director and you're like,
Oh, okay, you actually get this.
yeah, I'm sharing my screen. I'm drawing. We're saying, wouldn't it be cool if? And then I draw it, and they go, oh, that's great. And then we move on to the next one. You know, that's what it is. Otherwise, shit. If it was just this, I would do this. Smoke a fatty.
Yes.
Every now and then go back to this again.
Accurate.
Dude, yeah, we would have the sit down meetings, and I have the Note 9, so I'd be sitting like as far away from everyone as possible, and I'd just be like doodling while looking up. I'm like, yeah, I don't care about any of this. Yeah.
I have some questions. Sorry, Luke, I didn't mean to interrupt you, man.
I was just going to say, sometimes I find when I'm in a meeting, I would actually find I listen better when I'm sketching with my pens.
Dude,
I don't
that
know.
is a fact.
Yeah.
That is a fact. When I started working on Gervais, it was tough because my production supervisor was basically my mortal enemy. When they're supposed to be your partner, right?
Right.
They're supposed to, your producer and your director are supposed to be partners and moving in conjunction.
Yeah.
And my first day there, I was in a meeting and I was like listening and doodling. And this producer, she pulled the GM aside, the person who ran the studio, and said, I don't think he's up for this job. He wasn't even paying attention. He was just doodling the whole time. And thank God the GM is like a good friend of mine. Yeah. She said, he probably can walk you through that meeting better than you could. I guarantee you he does that to keep his brain going. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with what you're saying. I did have a question though. In the back room, there's these like really, I don't know if they're like sexy. I don't know if the word's sexy, but there's pictures of Boob Dan doing like cool poses and stuff. Not my proudest facts. Multiple. Thank God for these gloves.
Walk away from is a good one.
Thank God for these gloves. They're washable, by the way. I found that out. You can wash these.
Some things you just can't come clean, man. Some things just don't come clean. What's this?
Thank you, Dan. Thank you for those poses. There we go. Yeah. So this is what it's like to be on his lap.
Envious. I'm envious.
That's a potato shot.
I love it. But the one where he's kind of kiltered like this.
Oh, the Tumblr shot? Yeah.
Oh my God, I love it.
I got the extreme sexy photo ever. That
awesome.
May have to be a special paint.
I dig it. I think it should be a perk. There it is. That needs to be a perk. That needs to be a perk. On Goblin Queen.
Just rolled out of bed and looked like this.
You know the photo of Burt Reynolds on the rug?
Of course.
Yeah.
I have one of those.
Of you? Or do you mean you just have the rug?
Oh, I have one of me.
That's awesome.
It'll be a limited cover.
One would say that's very nice with a B.
Oh, nice. Old man's got jokes.
Old man does have jokes. I have children. I have to.
Yeah.
I saw a dad joke today that was so bad.
I'm 12. It's okay.
It said, what do you call a French man in sandals? Philippe Philip.
Oh, shit.
Dude, every time I can't tolerate flip-flops or sandals because anytime I hear somebody walking in, all I hear is like white trash, white trash, white trash, white trash. That's all I ever hear, man. I can't tolerate that. One of the things when I go on dates, I'm like, do you wear sandals? It's almost a deal breaker. I'm like, yeah.
I don't mind them. I prefer that over anybody that has funky feet. You know, I always tell my kids, I'm like, wear socks, and they don't, and then they come in from playing, and they take their shoes off, and it smells like blue cheese and fish.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lovely dinner combination.
I thought I was getting hungry, but I no longer am.
Yeah, see, I get a lot of flack for that too whenever I say that. I'm sorry, I can't help it. That's what I think, and it's what I hear. It's just like how Led Zeppelin sucks. But
eat a dick.
Roman just needs La Chancleta. This is the thing.
Yeah,
I've never read Luther Strode, Donald. I'll have to check that out.
Why isn't he up in here?
I don't know.
Why isn't?
I kind of made this for the everyone that I met back in Inktober of 2019, like when things launched. So I didn't really meet Donald then. So.
Yeah, he'd roll around.
He'd show up every now and then.
But he didn't come on the show though. He'd be in the chat. He never shows up on the show. I think I've only done a couple streams with him. I remember one in particular where we talked about Stephen Platt.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Me, you,
one.
him, and Malin.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oi. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Come on, man. Come on through. Come on, man.
I
haven't. I'll check it out, man.
You'll love it. What is he saying you'll love?
Luther Strode by Trad Moore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I was saying that he's got a very interesting style. I liked it on Silver Surfer Black, but his Ghost Rider run really turned me off. I was just like, no, this doesn't do it for me. Like just the rubber arms and stuff like that. I was like, can't do
Donald,
it.
I don't even know if you follow me on Twitter, Donald. So I don't even know if I can send you links.
Luke is the oh god. I don't know if I want this much responsibility. This is.
So you guys have been gone for 3 hours. What have you guys been talking about? What have you covered?
Meth goblins and Gil Keon.
Basically.
Yeah, that's basically like we were talking comics and meth goblins, and like we initially discussed like Gil Keon's introduction into the CG industry, so to speak.
I think it's cool. I mean, I'm a big fan. I'm a fan of his. I was checking out his shit way back when he was doing something called was it not Female Force? It was called something else. It was pre-Hulk. And then I saw his stuff on Hulk, and I remember seeing an ad thinking, is that John Byrne? Because it looks like John Byrne, but like roided up, and of course I dug it. Loved Pitt.
That is sorry.
Interesting that he's over here, which is cool.
Sorry, Donald, that's the wrong link.
I guess the big question is it just the cover, or is he coming over?
I heard there's a 20-page story. Somebody said in the chat that he's working on a cyber frog, 20-page cyber frog story.
Really? Where did they hear that?
That I didn't
Leroy
get the.
said it. I don't know where he heard.
Where did you hear that?
Leroy said it. Yeah, he said. So
I want to say it was on the. I want to say it was on the live stream that Ethan did. At least that was. It was after that live stream that I heard. What's up, Krager? Good to see you, man.
How's it going, Krager?
What up, Joey?
We're all really excited about Keon being on, but we all want him to do a book. Is kind of the consensus.
Yeah,
I would like him to bring Pitt back. To be honest,
that's what I said.
That also seems to be
totally
the
what we've been saying.
And then I mean, at a certain point, I think it would be awesome to do, some sort of hold on, the wife. Oh, cool. She just sent me a text. I think it would be cool to do some sort of jam piece or like some sort of team up something.
That'd be cool.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Hey,
there he
Hey,
is.
I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, man. Do you?
I don't, but you don't follow me either.
Well, I
That
tried
voice.
looking for you. What's your handle?
That voice that makes you moist.
Hold on.
What up? How
What's
are you, man?
Daniel?
What's up, Daniel?
What's going on, man?
Not much, pineapple hater.
I have some words now.
Hey, Flying.
It's all good. It's all good, man. I just hope, because I know you're an A1 fan. I've become a big fan of this certain barbecue sauce from Hoff and Pepper. They make really good barbecue sauce. I have to order it, and I put it on everything. So I understand your love for A1. The only thing I don't get, because you're a lot like my wife in that she likes to overcook her meat. What I don't get is why, if you're gonna turn it into cardboard and put that smashed raisin sauce on it, why don't you just like take a Sharpie and put it on cardboard and then pour the raisin sauce on that?
Because I don't know what your wife is doing to your steaks, but I stop mine at a nice, juicy, well done.
Well, there's no such
They're
thing as
perfect.
juicy and well done.
There is if you know what you're doing.
You can make a juicy, well done steak.
Well, no, there's a place out here called Uncle Jack's that uses high temperature and they sear the outside so it's got that sort of crust. But when you cut into it, it's pink and red. Well done is cooked all the way through and kind of dry.
Nope. That's overcooked.
That's exactly right.
That's not well done.
It's not well done, yeah.
That's whatever is beyond well done.
It's not done well, is what you mean.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah. Well, see, because I have to have well done because of the transplant. I can't have any undercooked meat. So, because of bacteria. So, I've been used to well done my whole life because I've had a transplant early in life. So, there is a right kind of well done. You can over well done a steak.
You want to get that? You do a reverse sear. You want to get that crust on the outside? Okay, you do a reverse sear. But you want to get a nice, juicy, well done? Low and slow, baby. Low and slow, just like a brisket.
That's right.
I believe it.
I mean,
one of these days when the shit all settles down, Will remembers these. We used to have these things called Fraga cues. Matt remembers them, and Dan remembers them.
Oh, yeah.
4 people on this panel who've had my barbecue. I think we need to have some sort of, I don't know, like cookout. Not a cook-off, but a cookout.
Yes.
With some herbs.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yes.
Some beverages, some meats, some sort of beans, you know.
Fraga, look at the size
Monkey
of this
shoulder.
monkey
Holy
shoulder.
shit, man, that's
It is the size of my head.
Either you have a tiny head or that's a big bottle.
That's what she
I'm
said.
6'2". I ain't got a tiny head.
I hear you.
This is twice the size of the bottle I normally get. But
5'6". What are you saying? Huh? What are you saying?
Tiny.
He's saying your head's smaller. Is all he's saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, you know, it's all. I got big hands though. I got big hands. What can I say? You know.
If you're gonna put a slap down, that's what you want.
That's right.
I got the hands the size of a 6-footer, so I'm okay.
Good.
But I am definitely down for a barbecue. Do some grilling. Do some shrimp on the Barbie.
I'm down to eat some barbecue if somebody's willing to cook it for me.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll rent a truck and I'll steal my friend's smoker.
And there you go.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm
hungry.
I'll smoke and then I'll steal a truck.
And then we'll forget what we're doing. So yeah, okay.
Plegel will just steal a truck.
I was gonna say then you have a different kind of meat when you're in prison, so it's
shit.
really the way it works.
And it won't be well done.
It, though.
It won't be well done.
That is definitely
He's
undercooked.
smoking those meats right now.
That meat will be undercooked.
Way undercooked.
Yeah.
Well, Luke, I'm gonna learn you some goodness about Tradmore. And that art
Okay.
style.
I mean, I'm dude. Now that Robbie Reyes run, I picked it up. I was like, ooh, Ghost Rider. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? And then it got to the part with his little brother, and his little brother's all excited, and his arms are like rubber banding all over the place. Nope, done. Put it book down. I didn't get past that.
You know what?
I can't get
You want to know
behind
why he
that.
does that?
Why?
You watch cartoons, right?
Yeah.
That's the motion.
This is comics. It's not cartoons, though, yo. Like,
Motherfucker,
I mean,
it's a drawing.
I
They're
know,
all
but
drawings.
listen. I'm looking for like
It creates an
Lady
energy.
Mechanica. I'm looking for Mark Silvestri. I'm looking for I'm looking for
you're
cleaner stuff like that, man. I'm not looking for cartoons. And
My
I'm looking
stuff's
for
not very
stiff
clean.
garbage.
My stuff's not clean at all. My
yeah,
stuff's
but your
dirty
stuff
and
is very Sam
filthy.
Keith, so I like that.
All right, well, just saying.
I mean, it's I don't know. It's there's something about it that it just doesn't vibe with me.
Well,
Now,
Creed is kind of cartoony.
Well, I mean, I never really read Creed, so I got no point of reference, really,
Oh, okay.
to be honest. I don't know. I'm looking for a little more serious style, and it's just with Ghost Rider.
My shit isn't
especially.
serious.
Well,
Trent,
I know,
Trent
but the
did
story.
Ghost Rider though.
He did. That's right.
Yes, I know. I
And he make
really
the
enjoyed
inker?
his Ghost Rider run.
Yeah.
It's
And he make-
grittier and darker,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The lines in the Robbie Reyes run, it was too cartoony, too slick. So I don't know. Just didn't do anything for me. Didn't grab me. Like, give me Mark Silvestri on, fucking Ghost Rider. See, that's what I'm talking about. Give me that Ghost Rider, all right? Just saying. I'll check out your Luther Strode, though.
There's
Always
Google.
willing
You
to
can
find
just
new stuff.
go find it now.
Google it.
You just Google it.
What? Yeah, I know. I'll find it.
You're at a computer. You can do
Never
it.
even heard of this
Listen,
person.
I'm hanging out, I'm chilling, I'm drawing. Like, go on with you.
This isn't
Yeah.
topicless. What are you doing? Drawing? Come on now.
Hey, I'm trying to be like Plegel. I'm just trying to draw all the time.
He's the fastest.
He's
Sam
the fastest gun in
Right.
the West. Like, I have this thing I'm starting to do. Test your might, where you draw 30 minutes and then you stop. I'm afraid to have him on because he would do 3 comic books in that time frame.
Yes.
So yeah, and it would show up. Like, it's not a contest, but it's just something fun. But it's still, I would look like an amateur. You know.
Amateur.
Yeah. So, but I would still love to have Plegel on though to do it. It would be fun. But yeah.
Come join one of the bullpen draw.
Hey,
one of the
Will, are you
bullpen
muted,
sessions.
Will? Yeah, he sounds like he's muted.
No.
It doesn't have a
He
mute
is. I
in
don't
his
hear him.
thing, but I don't hear.
He
I
was
don't hear
fine
it.
earlier.
I don't hear him either.
No,
I
yeah.
haven't heard him for a while.
Well, he usually
No,
just
now
sits
you're
back.
definitely muted. I see the mute symbol. Try to unmute yourself. Now?
There you
Yes.
go.
There you are.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I was about to say, when we do the Meth Goblin draw off, he will have 4 iterations to Bascom's 1. And Fraga, would you please participate in the Meth Goblin draw off?
I don't know what it is.
He doesn't
You remember when I
Yes.
called you and that Meth Goblin had nested on my porch?
Oh, I remember you showed me the video of it. Yeah, that was. Is that a meth goblin?
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is, because I'm going to be investing in Bascom's head sketch. I said I want a Meth Goblin, but let's do a Meth Goblin draw off, where I pose the condition, which is shirtless, sweats, nice shoes, nice hiking shoes, and a can of Folgers full of cigarettes, and you draw them any way you want.
So that's what we have to wear while drawing it. But what are we drawing?
Wolverine's cheating.
I've already won.
Yeah, he's already won.
He already won that contest.
He's been
All of them.
practicing. He's just been
So
fucking.
Plegel will be
He's
drawing.
marathoning this
He's
shit.
been living for this shit.
Jason
for
will be
years.
drawing.
I was born into
Luke will
it.
be drawing, and I'd like to have you do a Meth Goblin against all of them, like we were doing with the Malin draw-off.
Well, but now it's a contest. Now,
But
now
not
I'm
a
gonna lose.
contest.
Not
No,
a
it's
contest.
Now I'm going to lose.
Which is why we're not inviting Malin.
Oh well, he's second. He's bottom 2.
He's like, I'm not going by your conditions.
We all know Malin was bottom 2 to Roquefort. It's okay.
Oh, Roquefort.
But
Sorry, Malin,
Yep.
but it's true.
it's true. It's true.
I'll
Everybody
take the
got
L.
marked
I'll
on that
take the
tree.
L on the
Everybody.
showdown. I don't mind taking the L on the showdown. I mean, a finger up the dookie is a cheat move, but it won. You know.
The man bun. He knew he was playing to it. He was playing to
the crowd.
Well, my
man
kids
bun.
watch this show, and I kind of watch it by proxy because it's what they watch before they go to bed. It's called Naruto. I'm sure you guys know.
I've heard of it.
There's something called the Jitsu of 1,000 Deaths, and apparently you do like a Jitsu and you put your finger up their butthole. This is in the show, and I was like, holy shit, man! My kids watch some weird shit.
You shall be invited, Krager.
Krager's
Krager,
playing
you're
the-
definitely
Love to
listen.
have you draw a Meth Goblin.
He's playing the guilt card.
We're going to be doing something on the Fraga Boom channel in June. It's called Fraga June, like Fraga Boom, but it's Fraga June, and it's gonna be a lot like Fragtober, but I'm trying to think of a different dynamic, and of course all you guys can be in on it, and definitely would love to have Krager in on that too. That guy's a fucking champ.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah. Damn right, I love the Kill Journal.
I got to be honest. I never know when Krager's up. Like, I don't know when he's awake, so I can't.
Did you ever see Doctor Strange?
Yeah.
Okay, you know when he's sleeping, but he's also like floating and reading?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
All right, I'll remember that. Next
Yeah.
time.
Always. Yeah, I woke up and I saw that he had a stream and he had Hex on. I was like, what fucking time did he start this stream? I went to bed at like 2:30 in the morning.
Now you know how I
That
feel
was
when I
the
wake up
second
and I
stream
see
Hex had been
Plegel on at like 3 in the morning. It's been like 7 hours, and it's like, wait, it's 3 in the morning. You know, I just get up.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Plegel's a
Yeah,
monster.
I mean, that's the thing, man. It's like if I had my druthers, it'd be definitely different, you know. But having kids and being on, like, especially with them in school, but at home,
Yep.
they don't leave. They don't fucking leave.
Right.
They're here all the time. We have a 2-year-old, so it's like that. The 2-year-old is more accurate than an atomic clock. She wakes up at 6:45. I mean, you don't even have to look at the clock. It is 6:45, and when the time changes, it's 5:45, or it'll be 7:45 in the fall. But yeah, I would be streaming a whole lot more. I get a little envious of the guys that like start a stream at 11 and go till 2.
I know the
man.
feeling. I got a 3 and a 6-year-old.
Yeah, so you know.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what time I go to bed. I am up at 6:30.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't have any kids, so
I might get up to pee at 6:30. My ass is going back to bed.
No, but I the homeschooling thing I know about because you know how my house is.
All right,
Everyone
your
lives,
nephews,
everyone
yeah.
lives here. Yeah. So when do school come back in next year for you?
I don't know. I mean, the main thing that like my household is discussing, and I don't know how I feel about it because my mother-in-law and my wife are getting vaccinated. You know, I'm not an anti-vax person, but I find it so weird that they were ready with this thing so fast.
Yeah.
And I don't. And you know, she says I read the science on it, and I'm like, yo, man, they'll fucking tell you anything. Like
they'll tell you anything.
The thing that I find to be kind of
It
bananas.
feels a little untested yet.
That's right. That's right. And the fact that the Johnson & Johnson one got pulled, and
Yeah, they had bad
you know,
batches
but the thing that really like opened up my mind, you know, you have your suspicions. Your whole life, you have suspicions of like, hey, the government lies to me. You know, I mean that's a common thing. But when you know, you watch a Netflix series on, say, the 80s, right? And they're walking you through the 80s. And I remember being very sentient in the 80s and knowing things and paying attention. And they basically, these documentaries are like, well, when this was happening and the news was saying this, and when this press conference was saying this is what was really happening. And you're like, holy fuck, they were lying to us. And then with the 90s, there's a whole documentary on the 90s, and you're like, holy shit, they were lying to us. So why would we ever think that it would, like, suddenly they're telling us the truth? Like, you
They
know what
are,
I'm saying?
man. They're telling
Like,
us the truth now, though.
yeah, now they are. Because,
Now.
you know, but what I've taken from that is when my wife and my mother-in-law get vaccinated, they're going to feel safer to send the kids back to school. Because if they get sick, no one else will get sick, blah, blah, blah. What it means for me is I get to go back to the gym, which I'm very excited for.
Yeah.
If your wife thinks that, then she hasn't read the science.
Well, see, I got the shot, and now I can fly. So
not
you
how
know,
it works, though.
Yeah, and now I can lift like 425 pounds. Yeah, so I recommend it. No, I had to get it just because of the kidney crap.
Yeah.
So they kind of give it to me no matter what. I have no say almost, but it is what it is.
I don't want to like disrespect your wife or anything, but if she thinks, if you guys think that you're safe just because you get it, it's like the flu. You go and get the flu shot, you're still open to the other like
you still
strands
are.
of the flu that are out there.
I don't have
You're just
any preconceived
immunized to the
notions.
most popular strain.
Yeah, I don't have any preconceived
I would
notions.
still mask up. You know, like that's
Absolutely.
the thing. If it, you know, I'm not one of the anti-mask folks. I'm like cool with it. Like somebody had posted some meme which made sense to me, which was like that someone peed on one person who was wearing pants, you know, and they got piss all over them. And then that same person pulled down their pants and peed on the other person. They got piss all over them. But when you have your pants up and you take a piss, you get all the piss on you. So, you know, I think of the mask that way. I know Silvar says the mask does nothing. Yeah, I believe it.
No,
if you do okay, look at it this way: if you cough and you do this, it does something. So a mask will do something. Now it's not 1,000% protection. No,
it's like a condom.
The fact that I can smell farts when I'm wearing the mask,
exactly,
means you tell me fart dust is smaller than a virus.
And the thing is, if somebody spits in your face, is any of that going to get in your mouth? Is any of that loogie going to get in your mouth? It'll get in your eyes.
You want to try it?
Depends on how much you're paying.
I don't know.
So what I'm hearing is I need a full helmet Ghost Rider thing to walk outside. I'm fully fine with that.
It goes back to Ghost Rider.
Yeah, it goes back to Ghost Rider.
Just like, risk. Have like the skull open and my face comes out. Yeah.
You need the Robbie Reyes one.
Yeah, it's a full motorcycle helmet.
Like I said, it's like a condom. It's going to reduce the risk of you getting a child, but it's not going to stop it. It'll still happen.
I believe it. You can smell
a little better than estrogen.
I know,
not going to stop you from getting an STD, but it can still
I know,
happen.
if someone can fart through their underwear, through jeans, float through the air, still wear a mask, and you smell that fart, what's in farts?
What's in farts?
You should get
That's the
whatever's
real
in
science.
farts. Whatever's in farts, they should use to break into bank vaults. That's all I'm saying.
Particulates? So you're telling me I should rob banks?
Yeah.
Yes, that is what the stream is
With
about.
your
Actually,
with your ass.
But keep it
This is a stick up.
Keep it hetero.
Give me all the money. I just had McDonald's.
Taco Bell is on its way. Darth Vader armor.
With the money in the bag, or I eat this
I have not really gone to Taco Bell since they got rid of the Mexican pizza. Like, since they got rid of that, that was my favorite thing on the menu. I've got no reason to go there.
I haven't gone to Taco Bell since I got rid of the Mexican people.
No, we just make our regular stuff at home. I mean, I don't see the point in going to Taco Bell. You just ground up some meat, add some seasonings. There you go.
I know what the point is. It's for young people, is what it's for.
Well, yeah.
You know, like Plegel remembers this. When I used to work at the comic book store, and I wasn't making actual money, I was working there to live there. I would play basketball against people. If they win, they get a drawing. If I won, I get $5, and I had it down to a science. $3.83 was a Mexi Melt, bean burrito, a taco, and a Mountain Dew.
Mm-hmm.
In $1992.
And ate like a fucking king.
I got my 21 down, but I mean, I did a lot of drawings for people too.
Yeah. And what's up, Frog G, by the way?
If you had eaten at El Conejo more, you could have done it much cheaper.
Where's El Conejo?
El Conejo was over on Tustin in Orange.
Oh,
at the time,
okay.
in '92, you could get a gigantic. They had these gigantic bean burritos. They gave you one of those little paper bowls of chips with every meal. So you do that, and then they had a salsa bar. And their Coke was they had Pepsi, but it was the Mexican Pepsi.
Oh, that's the best.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
Yeah.
In a giant.
Adjusted for inflation, you would need $7.23.
Yeah, 7 sort of styrofoam cups, so it stayed perfectly cold. So
Even
you get the
$5
bean
would be
burrito, dump out the chips from the bowl, throw the burrito in the bowl, cut it up, cover it in salsa from the salsa bar, which was incredible too. And that with the drink, it was $2.13.
How the fuck?
That's how I stayed alive after high school.
Yeah, well, you lived out that way, man. I moved down here and didn't know where anything was. If you said orange, you'd be like, "What the fuck is orange?"
Yeah,
you know. Mexican Coke by itself is $3 now. Yeah, I'll tell you though, the only lifesaver, and I know Matt, you've mentioned some good Mexican food out this way.
Later, Max. Take it easy.
Oh yeah,
take it easy, Max. There's a Chronic Taco out here, which kind of blew my mind because, you know, no people that aren't from California or the West Coast don't know about how good we had it with the Mexican food scene.
Yeah.
Like a real fucking taco and a real burrito. I remember going out here in Atlanta, going to Chipotle and let's just put it this way: in California, I wouldn't touch Chipotle with a dog's dick. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that. That's not real. But here, I'm like, I'll take it and I'll like it.
Yeah.
Because it's better than most, you know. But we found a chronic, and like, it was almost like home. It was so good.
Really? Where's it at?
It's off of, if you're heading towards from you, it's the exit right coming this way right before Windward. So I think it's
down that
that's
way.
11. I think it's exit 10.
Okay.
Down to a science.
Yeah.
No, my ex-wife
okay.
is from Mexico City. She's Mexican, so we lived in Florida, and like she liked the Chipotle okay, but we found this one restaurant. She's like that has authentic Mexican food, and that's the first time I ever had it, and I'm like, this is
making
amazing.
me hungry.
Yeah.
Where's this at?
Fort Lauderdale.
It's a trip though.
Jason, I sent you a share.
You sent me a picture.
The thing that's interesting about Mexican food though is like we all have, like especially Californians have this idea of what Mexican food is, but Mexico, like southeast Mexico, is sort of more island based. You know, got more Caribbean flavors, limes. You know, the jerked meat. Whereas, you know, you get a little north central, you get that corn and beans. Or you get adobo that has more carrots and stuff in it, and then the stuff we were used to was like Baja, you know, Mexican.
Yeah,
I'm sharing this, Plegel.
Let's see this thing.
Yeah.
Let's see this thing.
Share that journey.
I'm going to share this. This is magnificent.
I expect nothing but great things.
Oh yeah. See, that's the meats.
That's the meats.
I see Scanlon. I see Chris Abel. I see you. That was at the Buenaparte.
Fucking hilarious.
Buenaparte. Grilling the meats.
Infamous barbecues.
Oh,
Chris Abel, the artist?
No, Chris Abel, the editor. Yeah.
That's good stuff. Thank you for that.
Yeah,
my day is now enlightened.
He was talking about epic barbecues. I was like, oh, I've got the epic barbecue photo.
Finally,
man, I've been doing those barbecues since '99. That was definitely post.
Yeah.
That was probably 2014 or so, because Matt was in Oregon, I think, during that time.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to live with a cat when I was in college, and him and his wife, he used to barbecue constantly, like so much, and I actually eventually was like, dude, I can't take it anymore. I can't do barbecue sauce itself that much anymore.
Oh man.
Dude, I'm so like I can do it, but it has to be sparingly. Barbecue, like cooking outside, fine, whatever. But yeah, barbecue sauce, man, he killed it for me. He murdered it. Everything had barbecue sauce on it. I'm like, I don't want pancakes with barbecue sauce, dude. That's fine. Thank you very much.
I think my 2-year-old might be joining us.
A dry rub?
Because my wife, she needs to shower, and I either have to leave the stream or have the baby come down. So,
whatever you got to do, man. I don't. If you want to have the baby on, cool. I mean,
she's awesome. She's the best, dude.
I have to. I have to use the facilities anyway, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this Hoff and Pepper barbecue sauce. I don't know what's in it. I think maybe they put I don't know, crack, heroin, but it's good shit.
I actually grabbed some local barbecue sauce today while I was at the store.
I'll see if I can find some at a store around here, because we're about to pick up some pork ribs soon.
Ooh, those are good.
Yeah, they were BOGO at Winn-Dixie, so we got a couple.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out where Hoff and Pepper is from, because they're from Tennessee. That's where they're from. I buy their shit.
Spicy? Real spicy, or?
You can get spicy. This one's medium. Next time you're over here, Matt, I'll let you have some.
Yeah,
but yeah, they don't sell it in stores. It's one you got to buy, and I usually end up buying their 3-pack. I was not.
Cool.
The weird thing, it was David Wall from Top Cow. Ooh, Swamp Boys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Wouldn't mind
I
trying
saw
some
this
of that.
I saw this on the shelf, and I was just like, the label caught me. And I was like, all right, I'll check this out.
Goes good on Gators,
right? You Gator.
Yeah, I was talking about hot sauce on Facebook, and David Wall from Top Cow. The with
Oh yeah.
He's like, oh my boy Hoff, you should try his hot sauce. It's really good.
Yeah.
So I ended up buying a. There she is. Hi, Busa. Come here. You want to say hi to people? You want to say? I put Man on for you. No.
No.
You want to say hi though? Come here. Mama's gonna take a shower. Come here.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you want some of Daddy's water?
Wolverine's not that scary.
Oh, girlfriend, come here. Come here. I hold you. Oh, what's on your head? What's on your head?
Oh no.
You want a Man toy? Yeah. Which one do you want? The Man up there, he's in a package. Do you want one that's out of a package? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Man is Spider-Man.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Here you go. You're welcome. What is on your head? Is that your underwear? Yeah. You're a funny girl. Hulk. Yeah, Hulk is. He's over there in the package too.
I see how they go for the packaged ones.
Oh, that's what she always wants. What's on your hands? Your hands smell good. What'd you put on your hands? Yeah, Man Gwen. Yeah, that's Spider Gwen. Man Gwen is Spider Gwen.
Oh,
okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's Spawn. That's Cloak from Cloak and Dagger. You want to see Spawn? No.
No.
Spider-Man.
She has.
It's like,
good
yeah, I'm
taste.
good with that
She
one.
has taste.
This part.
Oh, that's Dagger. You want to see her?
She's cool.
She wants to call her Man Gwen because she kind of looks like her. There you go.
Apparently, I can get Hoff and Pepper at the Home Depot.
You can?
I guess they sell it in their barbecue section.
Holy
Wow.
shit! Well, do you live near Tennessee?
No.
How the hell do they have it?
He's in the same swampy
Maybe they
state that
have
I
it.
am.
Yeah, there's 3 places in Tampa that are in my area.
That's awesome. Who do you want? What do you
Next time
want?
I go into Home Depot, I'll take a look. I didn't actually expect them to have. I mean, you walk into my Home Depot and you see like all the barbecue and grill stuff as you walk in, but I didn't expect them to actually have hot sauces.
Catch up on the chat here. Oh, hey, William Perdomo's in the chat. Welcome.
What's up, Will?
What's going on, man?
It's also in Walmart.
Hoff and Peppers at Walmart?
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
How
Rick
the
Saylor.
fuck?
Hey, Rick Saylor, good to see you,
Yeah, I'm
buddy.
looking on
Rick
the
Saylor.
local.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Because I have to order it on their website.
I'm looking at the local Home Depot right now.
So yeah, their hot sauce wasn't that great, but I bought their variety pack, and that fucking barbecue sauce is where it's at. What do you want the real Spider Gwen?
Yeah, they got that 4-pack has hot sauce, mean green, smoking ghost, and original.
They got one that's got coffee in it. Yeah, it's like I forget what it's called, but it's got coffee in it.
Sounds good.
Interesting.
Do you guys have Tijuana Flats near you guys?
No.
Okay, they it's kind of like Chipotle, and then they have like this center console with hot sauces that you can pump out into little single serving containers, and they had this one ghost pepper hot sauce that was so good. Like it was hot, but it had a lot of flavor to it, a lot of tang.
I like that.
My mouth is actually watering thinking about it right now. But
Before
yeah, it was really good.
I
Haven't seen
had
it since.
IBS. I tried a little bit of that.
Yeah.
Wow. I was regretting it for a month.
I mean, it's an acquired taste thing,
My friend,
you gotta-
one of my friends from the psych home that I worked at, he really loved spicy things. So for his housewarming gift, I bought him some ghost pepper salt.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
He didn't realize how spicy it was going to be because he'd never tried it before, and he loved spicy things.
Right.
So he put that on some spaghetti, and he used it like regular salt, dumping it on there.
That sounds awesome.
no.
That sounds awesome.
But I had that thing in my bedroom for 2 nights,
Oh.
and for the next week and a half, it smelled like smoked wood.
I haven't
By
cooked
the
with
way,
salt
Greek
in,
yogurt,
like,
dude.
30
Seriously,
years.
Greek yogurt. Just saying, it'll do wonders for you. I promise.
No, that
Promise.
wasn't me. That was just from having the salt in my bedroom, just the can, to get to hold it there to take to work for him.
Well,
Just having it sitting on my dresser for 2 days. It smelled like smoked wood for the next week and a half.
Wow.
The whole room. No matter how many times I farted, it would not go away.
I mean, exactly. Your
Wow.
comment just
Now that's
reminded me of
something.
your Twitter feed, so I figured I'd remind you. You know, yogurt, good sir, yogurt.
Yogurt's gross.
What was that brand again? Hoss and Pepper?
Hoff, Hoff, and pepper, Pepper.
Yeah, it took me a minute to find it too, because I'm over here like these are fucking rabbit stew and recipes.
Yeah, chronic.
Oh, Hoff
chronic
and Pepper.
taco.
Oh, they have a 4-pack
Yep.
of Hoff and Pepper at the Home Depot here in Midtown.
Do they really?
Yeah.
Fuck, man, I gotta get that because I pay for shipping and shit. I'd rather just pick it up at a store.
Absolutely.
Hot sauce, mean green.
I've been looking
the
for some
Smokin'
hot
Ghost
sauces.
and Barbecue Original. in a
What's the
4-pack.
one with the mango, Fraga, that you had? Oh, you're muted. When you get back, let me know.
No, the mango. Dude, I have so many hot sauces. There's a Scotch bonnet that I really like.
What's that one?
That's made by Melinda's, and it's Melinda's Scotch bonnet. That one's really good. And then
My friend Ariel introduced me to a Scotch bonnet that's fantastic.
Oh, Scotch bonnet is a nice heat.
Yeah,
good
You want back
flavor
up?
too. Nice and
Yeah.
robust.
Yeah, and it goes really good with citruses.
Mm.
Some spices they don't mesh with citrus very well, but Scotch bonnet really does. And then speaking of Chronic Taco, they just released a brand new ghost pepper sauce, which is really good. I mean, usually they have Gringo Bandito, which is from I forget the band that the guy who owns it, but they had one called Super Hot, and I remember the first time I tried it, I was like, "This is too hot," and now I put it on everything.
Yeah.
Is it Sammy Hagar?
No, it was a California band.
Okay.
What was the fucking I always say Sledgehammer because the lead singer looked like he was in. They did Pretty Fly for a White Guy.
Oh,
Offspring?
Oh,
Offspring.
Offspring. Yeah.
There you go. That guy. That's the guy. I think. What's his lead singer's name?
Dexter or something like
I
that.
think so.
Yeah.
I think he's the one who owns Chronic. Not Chronic Tacos,
That's
but
funny.
Gringo Bandito.
I
is
saw
the name.
Offspring.
Okay, yes, actually, that does kind of ring a bell.
Yeah, I
The
saw
whole
Offspring
Gringo
live in
Bandito.
'97. Back in the day. Yeah, good band. Good live band.
Yeah, Dexter
Right
Holland.
away.
Yeah, Dexter Holland. That's his. It's his hot sauce company. And their
Nice.
stuff's good. They have a regular. They got a green sauce, and then they've got one called Super Hot, which first time I had it, it was. But I think maybe I'm crushing my tongue every time. Like
Could
lifting
be.
weight.
You're developing an immunity. You're developing a tolerance.
Yeah.
Well, you're also passing kidney stones the size of Halley's Comet, so I mean,
Yeah.
your pain tolerance has gotten higher.
I think you might be right. Because it was right after then that I could take more spicy, so maybe that's it.
Yeah, if you go through enough pain, eventually you're like,
Yeah,
I'm
then you
okay.
get used to it. Yeah.
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 Like it'll still hurt, but you're just like,
Yeah, over the last couple of years, I find myself cooking with more cayenne pepper as well, like adding it in, like give that a little bit more of that kind of underlying heat,
I
It can
put
help
that shit
kind
on
of
salads.
round out a flavor, huh?
really?
I'll put it on a salad,
Mm,
you know,
totally. Give
just
a nice little kick.
little bit, just a little bit, or some
Well,
egg.
just put some crushed red pepper on there. I'll do the same thing. You know?
Yeah, it's getting some good crushed red pepper is the trick.
It is indeed.
Hydration is important.
Thank you, exactly,
Yes.
Frog G. I have my stones up there to remind me to drink 3 of
Well,
these a day.
that's like I tell everyone. I had the transplant, so I have to drink 120 ounces a day no matter what I'm on. So
How many is that in liters?
Well, that's what 2 of these or 3 of these. That's 4 of it.
Okay, and what do you have in there? What is that orange stuff?
It's this is Mio. I do the Mios or the Crystal Light and stuff like
Star
that.
Wars girl does that.
Yeah, well, I've done it for a long. You drink water so much, you're just like, I want something that has taste to it. So you're just like, it helps you. It also helps you drink stuff faster. In my opinion.
Matt's the one that turned me off of water because he told me that fish have sex in water, and like I was like,
I mean, he ain't wrong.
I don't know about that. You know, I'm like,
you buy a filter for your sink.
You can filter the water.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
they defecate there too.
You don't want the caviar and the feces in with it. You know, you filter that out. You filter that out. Yeah, I don't know why Yaki's anti-water.
He's not. He's not.
Yeah, no.
I think he was trying to turn me on to wine. I believe is what he was saying.
Bring me your finest of wine.
Yeah. Water. Fish have sex in water. Bring me your finest wine.
Yeah, I told my one friend, I noticed, like, for some reason, like, I pretty much am the same person I was when in my 20s. I haven't really grown up. But all my friends are like, yes, I like jazz now and wine. I'm like, what happened to you? You used to listen to, I'm just saying, it's weird. I'm like, you used to listen to, like, Cannibal Corpse, and now you're sitting there listening to smooth jazz and, like, drinking your fine wine. What?
No, that actually happened to me, Jason, you know? That's the sad thing.
That Pantera is just a kind of a southern fried pearl.
I will kick you in a heartbeat.
Dan, what was on your hand? Is that ink or boob? Dan, is that what's up with your hands? Was it just discoloring from the camera? It looked like you had calluses or beat up. Yeah. Maybe it's just the camera. Oh, it's the lighting. Okay. Yeah, it looked like you had.
Not too far from Scanlon right now. I'm in Oceanside.
You hung out with Scanlon?
Didn't. I wanted to, but it was so last minute that I didn't want to. Like,
yeah, he was. I talked to him a couple days ago, and he was there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, water is treated for you if you're sick. I get it. People grow up, they mature and stuff. I just think it's like funny how like everyone has, and I'm just like, man, I'm the same person I was. I haven't changed. I don't know if that's immaturity or what.
No. I mean,
I don't know.
The thing I find, I listen to really old music now, like 1959 jazz, and I don't mean like smooth jazz, like Dave Brubaker and fucking, pass me some Riesling, none of that shit. But like, kind that you want to have like bourbon and a cigar to.
I can dig that.
Sinatra and
that's different.
Fitzgerald.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I like Sinatra even way when I was younger. So
yeah. Are you eating her?
I
head?
put Sinatra on my phone just because as a vocalist, you got to try different things. I wanted to see if I could do it.
What up?
Yeah, they're gonna stream in a minute, so I've streamed on their last one, and now I'm gonna overstream on their next one. So
shit.
Yeah. But hey, shit.
I love you.
Occasion. We can do this.
Man, and Gwen. That's right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Shay, you could have been in here, but you decided to promote books. That's what you get.
Yeah. When is she going on? She's going on at 8. Come in for 15 minutes if that's the case.
I think so because I got notified a little bit ago.
Yeah, well, come in for 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Even though I didn't meet you back in that October, we'll let you in.
Hang with the homies. What does she say?
We are here celebrating Frigga with Frigga.
No big deal.
Oh. I thought it was.
Okay, Jason. I only spent 1.5 hours getting into cosplay.
She's in her cosplay. Well, that's what the stop cam button is.
Yeah,
for.
Exactly. Like hide screen.
Look, I have no pants on. I'm standing up right now.
See, there you go.
How hard was that? Oh, she needs to finish her cosplay.
Like toast. I'm good.
Yeah. They're always late to their streams anyway. It doesn't matter.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'll hop on. See, there we go.
Oh, I gotta send
them the link though.
Do it.
You want to look at the Man book?
Why are you taking so long? Damn.
Because I'm sharing my screen instead of sending the link.
That's right.
Oh, well, that's not what you want to do.
That's not what I want.
It's not that
No.
one. It's this one. I know you know logos. You're so good with logos.
See, and
She's
that
like,
proves
that
the
one.
power of logos right there.
Oh yeah, dude,
Yeah.
a 2-year-old. She's like, that's Spider-Man. I'm like, not that one. I don't care if you rip this one off because it's got Andrew Garfield in it.
There you go.
Oh.
Sorry,
You know
those
what?
fucking suck.
I love the costume in the second one.
Oh yeah,
His
the
costume was
costume
fucking
is
spot
awesome.
on.
Look.
And I still say that what's her name would have been a much better Mary Jane than what she was Gwen Stacy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. His Peter Parker was too much of a hipster for me.
She wants the Eric Larson book.
Oh.
Yeah, she's very specific, man. Look at her. She wants this one.
Oh wow! Well, I mean, it is a eye-catching cover.
Look at how
Look at
happy.
that.
Oh, well, you can't see her, but she's super stoked. Here you go. There you go.
That's awesome.
There you go. There's Black Cat. There's
Hey,
Vulture.
his Spider-Man run was good.
It was good, man. I wish he still drew like that.
It's too bad he's such a fucking cock.
Exactly.
Hey,
what's up, Shay?
What up,
Hey,
girl?
I'm gonna ask a question. Do you guys want a
42.
sneak peek at the cosplay?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna be wholly honest. This is probably the most elaborate fucking cosplay that I've ever done. So.
It sounds like you got something on your face. So I
Yep.
believe. Yeah.
All right, you ready?
Yes.
No.
Oh God.
Oh,
Nice.
Badass.
that's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit! You look like Eddie from fucking Iron Maiden.
Hell yeah.
So here's the fun thing. Don't ever try to do two really elaborate cosplays that you start the day that you're supposed to do them. I gave myself about 2 hours.
Oh, jeez, Shay.
Maybe 3 with I had to mold like I built this.
I feel like I have my They Live glasses on.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
That is
We've got
fucking
one that can
awesome.
see.
Nice.
Yeah,
Good job.
it's super
That's
interesting.
awesome.
What's up, Rob?
Rob Willis is in the house.
What's going
What's
on,
up, bro?
Am I in the
What's
chat?
up,
Hold on one second.
Oh, it's
What
my
up,
mortal
dude?
enemy.
Hold on one second.
That's scary shit, Shay.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
Thank you.
amazing. Beautiful
That's
work.
great.
I mean, it's this beautiful bastard right here. So you
What's
know,
that? What comic is that from?
Chaotic Flux.
That's
Number
badass.
3.
Reminds
Yeah.
me a lot of Eddie from Iron Maiden.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's Scott's got a pretty fun comic. So
That's
He
awesome.
does.
this is
Bill, you wanna
what I've
switch
been
me?
doing.
That is kick ass.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got
Good
to
job.
say hi to everybody before I have to jump off and go stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you
Yeah,
came in to show.
and I'm sorry I'm streaming over you. I really am. I didn't know
It's
you were
totally
doing
fine,
everything.
Jason. Like I said in members chat, we stream so much, like it's pretty much impossible to not stream over us at some point, unless you're gonna
Right.
stream at like 1 in the afternoon because I will be at work.
Yeah, I will too. So
Unless it's
Exactly.
Plegel.
Exactly.
Yes, and then an epic
10-hour
10-hour
again.
stream.
Don't worry.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, I'll make sure I have work I need to do.
so late, Shay.
I like how Ramen's giving me shit when I've literally been. I have spirit gummed so much shit to my face today. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna come off. Technically, I'm pretty sure this little cap that was supposed to like be pretend like it was his hair. I unintentionally spirit gummed part of that to my head. So
Oh
yeah, we're gonna have fun when this is done. This is interesting. So we'll see what happens.
Gorilla Glue girl somewhere is going, girl.
It's fine. It's fine. I've got this. This should be enough to get it back off of me. I hope.
Oh,
So.
That's crazy.
Need the
Nothing
spirit
good
gum
ends
removal.
with I hope.
That's not a filter?
I know it's a cute little icon, huh? Yeah. Man picture? Yeah. Oh my god. Not my proudest pat.
The wide eye.
Oh,
The
that was.
wide eye makes it. Totally makes it.
Not my least proud fat.
Mm.
All right. right, I'm gonna hop off and go get ready for my stream. But
Yeah.
I love all you guys. It's so nice to see everybody, and I hope that you guys enjoy your stream.
Good seeing
And,
you.
Bye,
have a
Shay.
good
to
one.
hang out.
I hope
Have a
he
good
gets all the
show.
backers. What's up, Rob Willis?
Chilling, man. What's up?
Good to
Not
see you,
much,
dude.
man. Yeah, good to see you.
Thanks for inviting me on. I actually had some free time tonight. All the kids are gone.
Whoa.
Give me something.
What's
Yeah.
that like?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, you see, I'm on here, so it's different.
So you really are fucking tearing the fucking throttle, man. You're like, I'm going on a stream.
Yeah, the grandparents took them to some birthday pool party or something. So
Fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we invite you on all the streams, and I understand when you can't show up. So I ain't never mad, dude. I know you got a lot going on in your plate. So yeah.
Yeah, I try. Believe it or not, I do. I try to set aside some time, but it's like it just never works out. I can't never get it straight to where I got some time to isolate and hang out.
Right. Well, you also not only do you have the kids, you also have work. So you know what I mean. There's a lot of factors that come into play, and it's not everybody's me where they just have really no kids and all they could draw on the. So yeah, it's yeah. I
got 3 cats.
I can
they
draw.
act like children.
I can draw and stream though. I don't mind drawing and streaming. It's usually really just the kids trying to attack me while I'm on here talking.
Yeah. Yeah, my one nephew, he's 12 now, but like even like a couple years ago, man, all he'd want to do is wrestle. Like wrestle. He'd always just try to like punch me in the gut and stuff. Like no matter what, I could like almost come to stream. I'm like, man, I got a stream to come to, and he's gonna try to keep playing with me. And I would play with him. You know, he's my nephew. Of course, I'm gonna play with him. But yeah, so nowadays he doesn't want to fight as much, but he still does it from time to time, and I still win.
Yeah, these kids are violent, man.
They get violent. They do.
They do.
Yeah.
So what do you guys?
Until he starts bringing a bike chain.
What are you guys talking about tonight? Anything specific? Just hanging out, shooting the shit, or what?
Yeah, really, both of those actually. We initially talked about Dale Keon going into CG, and then we strolled off into like cooking and meth goblins and
meth goblins.
A lot. It's a lot of different topics here, which is good.
I missed the Dale Keown conversation. What's up with that? Is he thinking about maybe relaunching Pit or something and doing it through CG, or no talk of that yet?
That's what we're all wondering.
Leroy
Fraga smiling. He knows.
Leroy.
He knows. He knows what's up. He knows what's going on.
Leroy had said that he's doing a 20-page story for Cyberfrog. So
he's got that backroom NDA on though.
That's what I heard. That's what Ethan said. He was doing a whole story. That's
awesome.
I was man. Shoot. I haven't. Does he do interiors anymore? Because I've just been seeing like here and there. I'll see him do like a cover for something.
Yeah, he has been.
He
did a Pit Hulk. He did some Darkness. He did some bunch of stuff for Top Cow.
But
he did some Hulk stuff recently.
He recently did a run with Peter David doing like secondary story in the book, which
shit.
It was like over 4 issues, and it not 20 worth of art, like a book's worth.
What? You sound like a ghetto drive-through.
Ghetto drive-through is who I am.
He's Robo Dan.
Yes. Ricky Robo Dan.
Sometimes when he does the Robo Dan voice, it sinks in perfectly, so he sounds exactly like a robot, even though he sounds like a robot anyway if he doesn't do it. It's fun.
Repeat everything you just said, but use that Robo-Dan voice.
Repeating everything I just said, using that Robo voice.
Hey gents, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the stream, but she's wanting out of the office, so I don't.
You're good, man.
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right, cool. That's Rob Willis, Silvar. It's Rob Willis. The elusive Rob Willis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very happy to get him on a stream. He gets the free times now and then. And actually, happy to have Mr. Fathead, the Donald DeLay, on my stream.
Yeah, man.
He's very thrilled about that.
How you doing, Denal?
I'm a little uncomfortable now that you're here.
Oh, come on,
I feel
man.
inadequate.
I've never actually talked to you on a stream, man. This is the first time I've been on a stream with you.
I don't get on a lot of streams very often anymore.
Yeah, I don't. I caught you on one of Ethan's one time, I think, and that's probably the only time I saw you streaming.
Yeah, I got that same kid problem as you and Dan.
Yeah, how's
Can't
work
go on
going?
too many because I have kids in the background screaming.
How's
Well, I mean,
how's
that's what
the
they're for.
how's the grind going?
Slow.
Did you take a day off? You took a day off yesterday. I heard you say.
Yeah, I
your
was
wife-
forced to, so I just drew some random shit for myself. And
Well, that's
hated
good, man. Sometimes you got to do that shit, you know?
You have to.
I hated it though. I felt like I wasted the whole day.
I get that way
goddamn
too,
hard
though.
on yourself.
No, I
Seriously.
understand where he's coming from. I do.
I have one panel left to pencil. One panel left to pencil on this short story that I'm doing for someone, and it sat there the whole day just eating away at me. Like, why don't you just draw me? No one's here. Just draw me. Kids are gone. Wife is gone. No one's gonna know. Just draw me.
Correct, Silvar.
But the wife would have kicked your ass if she had come back and seen that page done.
Yeah.
Listen, I was married once. Happy wife, happy life is what they say.
Yeah, I'm divorced as well. My wife couldn't grasp the concept that I could draw and listen to things at the same time. So
Wow.
it was like, you're not listening to this, you're drawing. I'm like, no, I am listening to this horrible, stupid MTV crap. That's fine. I get everything that's going on in these MTV awards.
But why though? Why do I have to pay attention to this horrible MTV crap?
Yeah, exactly. So-
That is the question.
Well, I also married someone that was like 10, 11 years younger than me. So, yeah.
Oh, okay. So you brought this upon yourself.
Yeah, I did bring it upon myself. She was hot, man. What did I want? What else you want?
No shame in your game, brother. None whatsoever. You do you.
No shit.
That's the way we do.
Yeah. My wife says the same thing. She said, "You don't listen to me when you draw," but she's right. I don't.
I am actually tuning her out actively.
You're like, what?
She calls me out. I'm like, "Yeah, I'm listening." What'd I say? Fuck, I don't know. Like, all right, I'm not listening.
All right, I'm not listening. Yeah.
Shit.
No wife, happy life, so far.
Me and my wife get along fine. We just never talk.
Yeah, well, that's probably why you get along fine. I mean,
That's probably why you have
Beautiful.
18 kids.
Very short conversations. Yeah, maybe 5-10 minutes a day, and that's it. It works out.
It
great.
works when you're around each other too long for too long periods of time. That's when you get it at the throat. You know, that's when. Yeah.
When you can remember each other's names.
Yeah, that's where the problem lies. You
Yeah.
know, whenever, you remember their name. Yeah. But yeah, no, and I was also curious as to who else might be coming over, because I thought Ethan said he had 2 people in the works. So I don't know. Everyone was I was hoping Wills Prostasio, because
Oh yeah,
that would be awesome.
Not a peanut.
That'd be amazing. I mean,
Not a peanut.
You know,
He's a peanut.
You know,
Jay
I
Lee
thought
coming over to work
he's a
full time
partner.
wouldn't be that much of a stretch.
Basically,
I thought-
Rob,
I
it was
thought-
one giant stroking session for you. 'Cause we were just saying, we don't need Dale Keown. We already got him.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, not even close. I'm trying to kind of drift away from any relatable styles now and try and do. I'm gonna finish Shinobi the way it started, and then I'm gonna get into some really wacky, crazy shit. So
Nice.
Cool,
It's-
man. Have
yeah,
fun with this
Show
shit.
us.
it's gonna be a little less. I guess what you would consider. I don't know what you would consider it. Your typical like style, and more a little artsy, but also just wild, man. I think it's going to be a big improvement personally. If I didn't think it was going to bring them in, I wouldn't be doing it. But I think it's going to be pretty delightful change of pace for me and the people that like my art, I guess.
Commercially
Yeah,
acceptable.
I'm just gonna break the now it's called the book called Rob's Absolute One, and the amazing about these colonies that come from outer space, and what?
What? No, keep going. I understand. I do understand everything you're saying.
I
But
didn't tell
yeah.
too much about his story because
yeah,
too much way Jason I know is hungry for this type of information.
yeah. I need a new idea. So
You're reaching and trying to get something out of Rob, and you're not going to get anything out of Rob.
Oh no, I can't give you anything.
The
right
best
now.
have tried to get it out of Rob, and they can't.
Yep.
Do you have any kind of examples of this style that you're thinking about doing? Like, have you practiced in it at all in any way?
Well, I'm
Like, played
kind of
around with it.
I'm drawing some shit right now, just messing around with some. It's going to be extremely exaggerated.
Let's see.
I ain't got much. Well, I posted it on Twitter, a little doodle. But I don't even know if you probably can't. You probably can't see this. I don't know, but I'm just.
I can see
this,
that.
I froze, of course, right there.
This isn't anything.
All
It's
right.
probably not going to be anything like this. I'm just really.
Right.
It's probably going to be a little more choppy. Maybe.
Dude, if you left that
I'm just
shit
being
as
muscular.
is without the rendering, that would still be fucking dope.
And what the hell is
Yeah.
that, Rob? What are you drawing?
I don't know. I have no idea.
It's just a muscular back and a leg, man. What else does it need to be?
I'm just. I just had.
Turn it into something for Dredge.
Well, I'll probably wind up in the trash at some point in time. But
Hey, save
What Rob sees in
Save
the
it for
mirror
the next
when
auction.
he's doing, when he's doing his back.
Just put it in the pile and save it for the next auction. You can put it in the pack
Right.
and let it go to a
I
good
know
home.
the general vicinity of Florida where you fucking live. Don't make me come screaming down neighborhoods.
yeah, I live in.
Rob, that'd be a terrifying sight, man.
I live in
Don't-
South Miami. If you're gonna have to, if you speak Spanish, you might be able to find me.
I know how to say El Rabo.
You might.
El Rabo.
Como está? I
That
will
might
shout
work.
that out down the streets, driving up and down every one of them.
But I'm gonna go with on the new book. It's gonna be totally different inking styles. The art's gonna be different. There's gonna be a lot of emphasis on the surrounding elements, other than just kind of like Shinobi focuses more on the characters. I want to get into some pretty wild background art as well, and I don't know. I just want to capture all the elements of the imagination. So
Cool.
I'm hoping people like it.
Yeah, I mean, it is a scary thing venturing away from an established style people know you from, and hoping that they, like the new stuff you really want to put out.
Right.
So, yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine, man. People know who you are, so that helps. If it was almost like someone like me changing up, they might be like, "Yeah, I don't like that." But
well,
I can sense the frustration in your voice, Jason.
yeah, I'm always frustrated. Always. I haven't heard a single word. Okay,
It ain't forthcoming.
Forthcoming.
Is that what we call it now?
Forthcoming. There it is. Shinobi Sasquatch Book 1. There
Maybe
you go.
one, maybe two, never four.
Never 4.
Yeah, that's
that hurts after a while.
Yeah.
Oh, can I give a shout
got
out
other
to Testament that just came out? My cover's still available if anybody wants to grab it. It's there on the site. It's got $1,000 price tag on it, so it's a little steep, but if you get it, man, like it's a pretty awesome piece of work. Like I put a lot of time into that one, so I think it's worth it. I do.
That's the one with
Beautiful.
that church thing in the background, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
the wolf
Yeah,
up
yeah.
front,
That thing's
dog
beautiful,
up
dude.
front.
Yeah.
That architecture is fucking crazy, man.
Yeah, that's an
like those
amazing
arches, nicely done.
Thank you. I don't do a lot of buildings and things like that, so
That
it was
makes two of
nice.
us.
Yeah, I try not to.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I always appreciate when I see like architectural drawings, and I'm just like, wow, I really wish I had the patience to draw that.
It's
not that I just suck at it. So I That's why I don't do it.
Well, okay, there is one.
I draw buildings and stuff, but yeah.
I think if they're cool buildings, you can get sucked into it as much as drawing cool characters. If it's cool,
right.
If it's just some basic stuff, you kind of get bored with it.
Yeah, and I understand you got to do it. You got to do the boring crap along with the cool stuff. But yeah.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, it's all part of it.
Yeah, but
Got to take the boring with the fun. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's that contrast that actually makes the fun fun. If it's all fun all the time, does it really stay fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, also with the
Yeah.
with the just kind of thrown in background elements, even if it's a little complicated, I've realized you can kind of just skirt through it as long as it's got a decent look to it. As long as the focus isn't supposed to be on the background, you know what I mean? You can kind of skirt through them and knock them out pretty quick without going too crazy with them. And I don't think the reader is going to notice at all.
Well, like I don't know if you saw Canetti streaming at all ever, but he did go over some background buildings and stuff, and he kind of just makeshifts them in a way a little bit where they still look right, but they're not perfect. And he's like, you know what, that's fine, but they look amazing as it is.
Yeah.
So yeah, I like Canetti stuff anyway. But
Or Jason, the philosophy of maybe the backgrounds are a character in and of themselves.
Yeah.
Then I gotta actually work on them.
You know, like they actually have a purpose in the story.
Yeah, that's what Silvar's saying here. Cool building is a character.
That's why I like my style.
Absolutely can be.
Like you have a
worry about
Tolkien,
drawing shit.
Middle Earth is much of a character as anything else.
Look at that. Look at the boobage. There you go.
Le boobage.
The boobage.
Boobly oobage.
You still need to see somebody, Plegel.
Need to be bigger.
Goblin Girl. Sign up now, friend. Goblin Girl.
Sign up
On
now,
Indiegogo.
friend.
I can just see circles. Okay, there we go.
I mean, those circles.
Do you need to see anything else?
No.
What music is that,
Pretty
by
good
the way?
You talking to me?
Yeah, what is that?
Night Shift by the Commodores.
Commodores.
Okay, now Rob is moving. I'm like, oh, Rob's got really nice internet right now. But nope, he moved, so I was wrong.
Oh.
Because Rob was staying still. I'm like, his internet is awesome right now. But then he moved and went, oh, no.
Well, you mean he's on his phone?
It's hit or miss. You guys, I hear you fine, and that usually doesn't happen. So I don't know. I'm getting pretty lucky, actually. Usually it'll boot me off before I even really get started talking.
Well, it's probably because there's nobody watching. So,
They'd be watching. If they knew the superstars we had on here, we had a good stream. They should be watching.
Yeah, no, I mean we had quite a few people watching off and on actually, but you got a lot more people streaming now.
You got Count
Oh yeah,
Fraga.
well, I mean, it's in the evening. I mean, that's kind of how it goes.
Right.
You know,
Not
we
only
started
that,
early.
you're getting to dinner time and everything like that. So it's fine. People hate me. It's okay. I'm
I
only
probably
upset.
go make that in a minute, but I'm sure you have a subject you want to throw out prior to that.
Let's talk about Black Flag.
Oh, you want to talk about Black Flag, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, what would you like to know about Black Flag?
I gotta dip out, so I'm gonna go tuck in.
All right, Mr. Fathead.
All right, man.
See you guys.
Thanks for coming on, man. I appreciate it.
Good to see you, dude. Thanks for coming to hang out.
Yeah, peace out, guys.
Later, brother.
I mean, if you want like a progress report, 0 is almost done. It's awesome. There's another member of this panel who's got a cover that's in demand. Mr. Rob
Matt
Lord.
Yaki has a cover?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I am looking forward to the both versions of that cover.
I snagged the Willis cover as well.
Yep.
I am a sucker, for the variants. If I see an artist I like, I'm gonna get it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
I mean, art.
Yeah.
I like.
I have money that I don't need to
I
spend
got
on
these
food.
spinner
It's
racks,
fine.
man. These
It's fine.
covers. I love looking at the covers.
I had fun with that one. Black Flag cover was. It's still one of my favorites, if not my favorite cover.
Yeah, it's a great one. Man.
It's badass, dude.
Because
And then there's some other top secret Black Flag projects that are being worked on right now.
Yeah, like
one
what?
I just finished over the week.
What's it called?
It's
It's a horrible name.
I told you I'm the Art Adams of Comicsgate. Everything I'm working on, I can't talk about.
You can talk about it.
No, I
You just
can't.
have to give it a different name.
It's called blah 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 blah, and it's got. You can see, something in Black Flag Zero about it. I mean, I've written a pile of stuff that you'll never know about.
Yeah, Donald.
But you'll never know about.
Like I've written, you say you have to write 1 million words to get good. Well, I'm on my 2 million.
You're not getting very good at it.
No, not at all.
It's taking a lot longer than he expected.
I'm an
It's all right.
awful.
He'll get there. He'll get there.
I'm an awful writer. I do terrible writing.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, considering I've read all of your stuff.
What do you mean you've read all my stuff? You haven't read anything.
Exactly my point.
Exactly.
But
But
yeah,
don't
how do you spell the title of that secret project? That because Frog G's got to promote it. Frog G's got to promote it. So how do you spell it?
I mean, it's very good. I mean, I'll give you what it's inspired by. How about that?
All right.
So the films that you should watch of the project I did this last week: Courage Under Fire, Platoon, JFK, Apocalypse Now.
Ooh, I just watched that.
Siege. So
It's
film,
a medieval story. It's a medieval story, is what you're telling me. When I'm getting from all this information, it's about King Arthur.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. I got
So
you,
that
man.
one I did over the last week, and that's kind of now sitting with the person I want to do it. And when they get back to me, I'll tell you if they're doing it.
I'll get to it. Relax, man.
It's sitting in your inbox.
Jeez.
Another one is for a special they. I'm going to use their pronoun they. And that's called blah, blah, blah.
This is amazing.
Wow.
Keep up with the limbo act.
I got the exclusive scoop.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty awesome.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, there you go. That's totally it.
Yeah, go check out Namana. Yeah.
But at least I'll get to surprise you, when you see it and go, whoa, that's pretty cool.
Well, I'm not surprised now. You told me everything.
Yeah.
Now I don't want to get it.
You're the one that was asking questions.
Spoiled it. Spoiled
What
it
do you
for
mean
me.
you don't want to get it?
You don't have to. He didn't have to spoil everything.
I could only tell Matt Yackey about it.
You go do that now.
Yeah, do it right now.
Backstage.
We're not
I think
live
that-
anymore. I ended
Well,
it.
the elevator pitch
go ahead
on
and
it
tell.
is what? Kids of Whitney High meets Justice League, right?
Exactly.
No, we're not live. Go
I
ahead.
was thinking about Heathers meets Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
He knows what I'm talking about.
Here comes Fraga Boom. I can't, he knows everything. He knows where the bodies are buried.
Kids of Whitney High.
What's up, Dan?
meets Justice League.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. That's it. Yep.
Oh shit.
This is the Melindas,
Yeah, that's the one I was curious about.
Shit.
Actually, was the Melindas.
and this is the
Hold
Hawks.
on 1 second.
Ah. Yeah, they have the 4-pack for $25 at Home Depot of that Hawk.
Yeah,
They sell it at Home Depot.
that's awesome that
Yeah.
they sell it at Home Depot. It's the best fucking barbecue sauce I've ever had, and I've had a few.
Yeah, I'll look
Although
into it.
I doubt it's that big a bottle, though. It's probably a sampler pack or something.
Sounds like somebody's listening to the Jets or something.
I think it's Rob.
He's listening to
Okay.
Commodores.
Is it that loud? No, that's
Is it the
good.
Commodores?
Really
Grilling.
loud.
Oh, is
We
it?
can just-
Yeah.
Fraga, I was spilling all the beans while you were gone.
All the
what?
beans.
About
Every
everything
bean.
under development.
Yep, he told us everything. He told us everything. So you can go ahead and
So go ahead and elaborate, Fraga.
yeah, go ahead and fill in the cracks, man, because he left a little bit, but it's it's fine.
It's totally okay though. He wasn't telling us. He was just talking to Matt.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, we were all had our fingers in our ears doing this.
Matt Yackey signed an NDA,
That's
so just like I
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
Everybody signs an NDA, and the shit's it's nat booty tight.
Wait, Plegel's going for like a walk? I don't know what he's doing over there.
Oh, he's gonna barbecue, man.
He's barbecuing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wanna do that.
Yeah, he's getting ready
Oh,
for dinner.
Silvar, he's right. I don't use hot sauce on really good meat, man. I don't fucking do that. I put hot sauce on eggs. I put hot sauce on like potatoes. Except I don't eat
Burritos.
potatoes anymore. What, a burrito? Hell yeah, man.
Thank you, Frog G, for dropping that advertisement. I appreciate it.
See?
That was what I had to say in it's a code name.
How do you say that?
I went Nanyamaga. So
spoilers everywhere.
Jason's a terrible interrogator. First he was trying to, grease Rob, and Rob's like, nah, ain't happening.
He told me everything. Come on.
He told you with his eyes.
I can read. I can read the visual. I can read the body language and everything. He told me. Y'all just need to look.
Read the crenellations in his skull.
You have to be blind to see.
Just have Fraga have a few glasses, and he'll just tell you everything.
That's not true. There's only let's see. If you do tic-tac-toe from Will to Matt to Rob, outside of me, those are the only other 3 guys that really know what's happening with Black Flag. Rob knows the plot. I told him.
Yeah, he told us.
No, he didn't.
It's all right.
Blood in, blood out, man.
That's right. That's right. Gang, 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 gang,
gang, gang.
Yeah, it's pretty. I'll say it's amazing. I can say that.
See, there you go. Somebody knows something I'm involved in.
See, he spoiled it though. You know,
See,
you got to put hot sauce on it if it's.
Rob knows. I'm somewhat legitimate.
It's really cool.
Actually, no. Black Flag is one of the books I'm looking forward to the most. So
I'm looking forward to being able to finish it. Seriously, I feel like I talked to Will about this. We won't use the term, but I feel like there are spirits that are trying to fucking stop me.
Yep.
You know?
They like to use their hands a lot.
I don't know who dropped out.
Grabble. Was that Don DeLay? No, it was Boob Dan. Boob Dan.
No, Dan's right there. It was Don took off, but yeah, Boob Dan he drops from time to time. He might be.
Well, he's always using his phone in low access areas.
Well, he's on vacation.
That's right. He's down by Oceanside. How did he have a grill like that?
I don't know. He doesn't tell me the intimate workings of his life.
So, Frigga, is there something we can give that's exclusive to Jason Bascom's stream tonight?
Yeah, there's going to be a Rascal miniseries.
Yeah,
bam.
There you go.
There's going to be a Rascal miniseries drawn, written by Will and me, and drawn by Shelby Robertson.
There you go.
There you go.
So that's not going to be launched until after the second Pineapple Perception is launched. So, and it's going to run in tandem, because basically what happened is I wrote this epic story, and then I had to cut out a big piece of it because it wouldn't fit in 4 issues. And that epic piece that I had to cut out was all Rascal related, and we said, "Fuck it, why don't we just make that a whole thing?"
Yep.
So. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. He seems to be the standout. People like him.
He's like our Deadpool.
Well, look at Samurai Priest. I didn't plan on him really being much, and everybody loves him. So
I love him, dude.
Yeah. Sometimes people just gravitate towards certain characters.
Just like Xerxes, Bascom, Frega is a generous god. You know what I mean?
He is kind.
So Rob's more like the god of the Aztecs. He's not going to give you nothing without a blood sacrifice.
Oh, I got some nephews, man. I can spare one. That's all right.
You better go up that pyramid and give him something.
Yeah. The blood's got to come from an upside down heel hang, though. Like
hey, the one's 12. He's lighter than all the other ones, so I could just easily.
There you go.
Upside down. He's the youngest one.
We need a meme of Frega, holding out his arms. I am a generous god.
Belly button to nose.
Once I can get away with talking about it without offending all the people that are waiting on Shinobi, we'll come on and talk about it. But right now,
it's exciting.
Anytime I post something extracurricular, like somebody's like, "Yo, motherfucker, this is cool."
It's like they're waiting.
This
they
is
got a
cool,
meeting.
but where the hell is Shinobi?
They've got like a Reddit group, like fuck Rob Willis, and it's like he's on, get him.
But there's a sub
and they're really,
Reddit group from the ladies that say, "I want to fuck Rob Willis."
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, there you go. That's the one you want, though.
they're subtly shitty about it, but in a polite way, which I hate worse. I'd rather have somebody be like, "Hey, fuckface," like,
Yeah.
come on, man.
Yeah,
It's
straight
been this
on.
long. But no,
Yo,
they're
dick
like,
bag. What? Come on. Yeah.
Yeah.
but no,
Frega.
they gotta
Passive
be
aggressive.
somewhat passive aggressive. Exactly.
Rob doesn't get the gamma talk. He doesn't understand it.
What is gamma talk? I don't know.
Gamma males are like that guy, that the Joker guy likes to talk to you on your thread. He's like giggling and laughing that you're beating him.
Hey, he's one of my favorite responders now.
Because you're like his daddy, right? You're beating him, so he's enjoying it.
I imagine like his life is probably worse than mine. So I'm like, this guy makes me feel.
You made it great, Rob.
Huh?
He's like, beat me, daddy. Come on, give it to me. And he's like giggling and laughing.
I don't know, man. He's
It's
pretty
weird.
funny, though.
There's some people out there, man. There was this one guy. I won't name names because he probably beat off to it if I name his name.
Chimera?
It's sick.
Chimera.
But this dude came out I mentioned him once early on in a stream, and then he came after me and kept calling me names like cuck and things like that.
Jesus.
And then later on it was released. They found some footage of him, doing cuck porn.
Oh, I remember that guy.
Yeah. And what I realized is this guy likes humiliation. He actually came after me in hopes that I would shit
What
on
did I just say?
That's right.
It's very cruel of you to bring him up.
There are a lot of women that make very good money doing that.
Yeah.
You made
I'm
his
just
week,
saying.
Rob.
They can go pay for it.
Be cool to me.
I was looking at it on Twitter. I'm like, Rob, don't do it, man. You know how he's fapping straight up right now. Rob Willis, talk to me.
I don't know.
Angry.
I don't know if he's a customer or not. So I'm just.
He
A
ain't
customer? A customer?
He's a customer.
Oh, he is a
Trying to
customer. Of
please.
course he is.
Look,
I don't
Rob knows
know.
how this works. As long as it doesn't get any on him, a guy can fap all he wants.
Yeah,
Nasty.
No,
Because
it's understandable.
The problem is that Dan at the beginning and Rob now, they're like, when you're a man and people come and challenge you in person, you have to respond, but you forget you're on the internet and you're responding to these idiots. You know what I mean? And so you forget that we're on the internet sometimes, so you just ignore them.
Yeah, I made a rule. Like, I'm old, man. I'm old, and like when I get on Twitter and I see these kids like saying crazy shit, I'm like, man, I gotta say something to this dude. Like, somebody, where is his dad? And then I realized, like,
Where is your mom at?
Nobody comes on
She's
Twitter.
with Rob Willis.
Put your mother on the phone.
Nobody gets on Twitter with the expectation of having their mind changed, or even the willingness to have their mind changed. It's just
Not usually.
sheer. It's sheer. This is my opinion, and even if you prove it wrong, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna find a label that I can slap on you to divert everything away from an honest response. So my rule is stop responding to people I don't fucking know on Twitter.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Nobody responds to me on Twitter half the time anyway, so I'm safe.
I try it when I see it.
No, I know. I'm just joking.
I like you, Bascom.
I scroll through,
Likewise.
but I really don't interact because I found out they're like sticky bombs. Like once they get on there, they just like it's like, how do I get this fucking nasty off?
You just if you do reply, just reply with like the meme of somebody using a squirt bottle. Like, no, go away. Like,
shoe goblin.
Keep replying
Shoe.
with that. Yeah.
Shoe.
Goblin shoe.
Shoe goblin. Yeah. Because eventually they'll be like, oh, that's all you got to say, and just keep posting it.
Bitch be gone spray, right?
Yeah.
Bitch, yeah, there you go.
Like a cat.
Good stuff.
That's all. Because unfortunately, this business, especially CG and the internet mischief that it has, brings a certain kind of male, and those are usually gamma males. These guys who are desperate for hierarchy. They're probably sitting at home watching a lot of pornography. They don't.
I got to get off that right. Hold on. I'm sorry. I got to close that tab.
Yeah.
They're watching a lot of pornography. They're obsessed with their nemesis, the alpha male, or the sigma male who doesn't know they exist. So they come up to Rob going, "You're my nemesis," and he's like, "I don't know who the fuck you are."
Yeah, if you stand out, that's the thing. If you stand out, if you're like known enough, they're gonna come after you. So you get low key people where they don't care about them. Like, oh, this person really is a no one, but that person's on everyone's campaign. Let's go after them.
Actually, Sylvar, what's his name? The Syndrome from The Incredibles is your stereotypical gamma male. That is a gamma male. At first, he's your fan, and then you wrong him or critique him in some way, and then he's taking you down.
Right.
So they're usually disgruntled fans a lot of the time. Like they love you, and then they want to like take you out for slighting them in some way. And you're gonna get them. I'm sorry, it's just the nature of the business.
What do you call someone who just doesn't give a fuck?
That's a Sigma, and that's what Rob is. Rob's a Sigma male.
I think I'm in the fraternity of Delta Sigma.
Right now you're a Bravo because you don't want to be an Alpha, but you find yourself the leader of Incredible Comics.
That's true, but I still don't give any fucks.
Yeah,
you're gonna need a microscope to find a molecule that gives a fuck.
Yeah, but I'm a pretty much a cast iron Delta. I just do what I'm told.
You like it that way, don't you?
People say do this. I'm like, all right, I'll be back.
The
and I
answer
come
is
back.
yes, sir. You say yes, sir.
Yeah, I do. That's why I'm a great writer. So yes, sir. I'll go do that. I'll get that done for you, and it's done. I mean, not Robert, Fraga, the guy next to him, can tell me that when he gives me orders, I follow them.
And we're looking.
And then some. And then some.
Exactly.
They call that added value.
There you go. I pay for myself.
Will adds value to things?
He does.
I don't believe it.
You guys don't know Will like I know him.
I don't think I want to.
No, I've known Will since '95, right?
That
95?
makes it worse.
95, yeah.
95.
25. Yeah, you're right. 94, 95.
Long fucking time, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy to think about. And I've known Matt. I've known Yaki since May 25th, 1999.
Phantom Menace premiere.
Jeez. Yep.
Phantom Menace.
Right.
Well, no, because that's where they met Yaki.
Yeah. And then I've known Shelby since '94. I've known Kurt Hathaway since '92. Pretty much
Plegel.
I've known Plegel since '92.
Yeah.
Like
Wow.
my old school crew. That's the thing is like I stay. Like if people are good, I'm good. And
yeah, I'm the same way.
Incredible Comics basically instantiates the old line. We don't do crime together unless we've done time together.
Well, it's like I was telling Will. Like, if I'm friends with someone, I'm friends with them, but I can go months without even interacting with them. But once I do, it's like I never left. It was never.
I know. I call you like every day. I send you a text every day. I sent you pictures of my foot.
I use them appropriately. I
don't mean to interrupt, but I feel fucking awful right now, and I'm going to tell you why. This stream has been going 4 hours and 25 minutes, so I'm 5 minutes late. I got to smoke some weed. I'll be right back.
Damn it. Nope. Do that shit.
Okay. How
and don't
dare
forget
you
the
miss
interest
that.
on that 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's not going to be going too much longer because dinner is approaching.
Well, yeah, I got to make dinner. But I'm going to stay on here as long as possible because not only do we have a rarity now, we've got Rob Willis and we got Dan Fraga in the same stream.
Yes, that's very good.
And Rob Willis hasn't dropped, so like.
Yeah, and I got to ask Dan a question.
I'm here. I'm back. What's up, Rob?
I got to ask you a pointer, man. Okay, I'm going to expose my weakness, one of my weaknesses here, but I'm terrible with leg perspectives, right?
Yeah.
Like when there's a wide stance, you know how the foot will typically, one will be kind of out front and the other one will be in the back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell to do with this guy's leg.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to switch computers so I can share screens. Is that cool?
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Now we're getting this. So you guys are getting some value in this stream.
No,
man.
but Rob, I concur with that statement. Yeah, that issue.
If I spend enough time on it, I'll get it. Like,
right.
It's just trying it over and over again sometimes, but it's one of those things that I see some guys sit down and they'll just whip out everything in perspective and it'll be perfect. That back leg always gets me. And I'm
Yeah.
like, shit, man, no matter how I plant this thing, it doesn't look right.
Is there, Rob, is there something we've seen on Shinobi and like the campaign where you had that problem, like a major problem like that we've seen already?
Not that I can remember off the top of my head. If there was, I fixed it and I just moved on. Like part of my process is just grinding away at it. Sometimes I don't always get it right really fast. It's sometimes
I hear that.
sometimes it takes me a little while to get the perspectives and things like that the way I really want them.
I'm a meat popsicle.
I don't have a big
Negative.
mic on right
I am
now.
a
Hold
meat
on.
popsicle.
Yeah, I'm on right now.
Are you ready, Fraga?
Yeah, I gotta create a new document real quick, and then rotate.
Everyone, you're getting education.
This is fantastic.
Well, I don't know if this is going to be any sort of edumacations, but
it will.
It'll help.
Me.
It'll help
It'll
me
be
too,
great.
man. Yeah.
All right. So everything I do, I think about shapes, and then I also think about things in space. Hold on, window. There it is.
So
you
in
guys see
big
that?
Fraga.
Hold on, I gotta add it.
Now, before you get ahead of yourself, Dan, I want a specific of what I'm drawing. I'm just trying to steal your knowledge real quick.
That's fine.
So if I hold this thing up and you can screenshot it and draw that leg the way it should be.
Make his screen big, and then I'm gonna take a screenshot.
You're good, Rob.
And I'm gonna just draw over it.
Okay.
There you go. That's using technology.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know how good the light is, but hold on. We got like
That
this.
forward leg is great.
Yeah.
So you want to figure out what to do with the back leg?
Yeah, man. I don't know what to do with the back. I want it planted back. Like, see, it's flipped over, so I don't know if it being. Well, it looks like it's flipped over. I don't know. On my side.
Oh, you're saying it's reversed?
Right here.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
So wait, so is your character facing towards the left or towards the right?
If I'm looking at him, he's facing to the left.
Oh, then it was correct.
Yeah, it's
okay.
correct,
So
then. Yeah.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna import from the screenshot and
You
draw
got the
right
screenshot?
on it.
You got it?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab
Alright,
it
cool.
real quick.
Alright.
Hold on a second. That's not it. That was from today's meeting. Hold on. That's my cat.
All things we want to see, though, man. All things we want to see.
Oh yeah.
All right, let me grab that. All right, I'm gonna paste it in there. All right. So the main thing with any powerful pose is to make sure that the weight is there. So right now, let me create a new layer here.
And maybe, tell me if the legs are wrong. Like if the other leg is maybe planted wrong, I can readjust it.
I'm just going to take a look at. I just need to take a look at what's going on, real quick, form wise, so I can feel the shape.
Sweet.
Let's see, boom, boom. All right, so you got this. This is the wrong fucking pencil. Oh, there we go. I hate that. I have a custom brush that I like. So, all right. So you got. Why is that not showing?
You got a marquee down there, dude, on the wrist.
Thank you. I have to hit Apple D. Thank you.
There you go. You're
so
welcome.
you got that form. That's the head right there. Is that what's going on?
That it will be a head. That's a neck and shoulders or something. The head's not there yet.
Okay, well then that's actually pretty important. So let's say that's the head, and you got that coming in. Basically, you want the weight distribution to fall right wherever the neck is.
Okay.
So you want to make sure that this actually you want back here.
Okay.
That's one thing, because he's leaning forward, right? Which means the balance of the weight needs to be taken. Right now, the only way to make this pose work in a solid way is to have him supporting himself on that other foot. Or you said you wanted it to be a wide stance. So if you keep it the way you drew it, you want to make sure that weight is still being distributed to this point. So that would come back. That would foreshorten out. So if I was to draw this in 3D, you'd want to do something like that.
Okay, see that works.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was pushing the leg too forward to where it looked a lot shorter, and I was
and also, I mean, if you pushed it forward, again, if you had pushed it forward, even if it was something like this, he doesn't look stable.
No,
because again, the weight is being dropped here.
Hey Dan,
so
is that good for like an action shot, like he's coming to a stop?
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to do that, I would actually.
Yeah, kind of. My idea is he was coming to a stop, and then he's kind of like turning around, like looking back, like. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's like this. It's this.
He's gonna have his head down further though, so he's gonna have his head. He's gonna be kind of looking down around. You're just gonna see like his eyes, kind of peeking through his brow as he turns around. And his leg,
there like you go. Yeah,
stick his head out a little further, coming out. He's gonna have a muscly neck. I don't know. This guy's gonna look weird. I don't know, but and I honestly I don't even know why I'm drawing him. I just am.
Sometimes you got to get something out of your head. You know.
Yeah, this is
clear the space for other ideas to come through, right?
The other thing that Rob I'm learning from studying Frazetta recently, and is that you can get even more power out of this pose if you were to turn.
I like the leg back like that. That's actually.
If you were to turn, if you had the orientation, the flat part of the wrist here, versus right now you have. Yeah, right now you have the flat of the wrist here.
Yeah.
But if you change the flat of the wrist to be there,
so it's you
see you would have a bit more of a twist in there. And then this is great. I mean, you know your shit, dude. Let's see, some buttock, some hamstring, calf. Boom. That's right. I probably put a little more pump in that, and maybe even put a little bit of yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's cool. I like how
Yeah.
you turned it away from camera.
Yeah,
adds a little forward momentum too. You know?
But that's what I'd do.
Thank you. I'm gonna. See, I knew I was asking the right guy.
I suck.
I draw all fucking day long, man.
It's cool stuff, man. I'm in awe of stuff like that.
Yeah, that's the stuff I love to see.
Yeah.
So,
absolutely.
I could show you guys some stuff. I think I think I can show you guys some stuff from. If you guys want to see what some of my what do you call it? Doom Patrol storyboards look like. I can show you. I think I can show you stuff from season 1. I'm working on season 3, but I think I can show you stuff from season 1. Let's see if this is it. Yeah, that's page 1. Yeah, because it's out already.
If I jump out of here, man, it's because my phone's about to die. So
you're good, man.
Your phone is on. You need to get a battery pack, my brother.
I know.
Rob's phone is always dying.
My phone jack is the same as my earbud jack, so I can't charge while I.
Oh, you need a splitter.
Yeah, I guess so. I could. Yeah.
So this was from episode 12 of season 1. So they're kind of a cross between comic booky. They're not like my best art, but they're interesting.
This episode.
Yeah. So I actually drew these when my daughter was being born. I was drawing these in the hospital room on my iPad. Which was interesting because you got these sentient butts, that have teeth.
Yeah.
And
Butts are back.
this was my favorite thing to draw while my wife was giving birth.
I'm sure.
So this is some of what that looks like. I might be able to find some
That is awesome.
old commercial stuff too.
It's stuff like that I love. Like it's not super
25.
tight.
Holy
It's
shit.
not super tight, but
I
it's
love those panels.
it's loose, but it's still there. You know what I mean? Like you
I
can
like
still
how
make it out.
the
got
camera's
energy.
zooming in to the Yoda's eye.
Yeah. Yes.
It's like I was telling Rob. I was gonna say, it's like I was telling Rob for like the art auction. He's like, "All I got are sketches." I'm like, "Dude, that's the kind of stuff I love. I love that blueprint type sketches. I love underdrawing. I love that stuff. That's the energy. That's where a lot of the energy is, and that's what I love."
There is a lot of energy in that stuff.
Yeah.
I'll show you guys. This one was a lot of fun to do. This is some of the commercial work. Again, this is old and it's been on air for a long time. It's when Taco Bell brought back nacho fries. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah.
So this was I was asked to work on this. It's not as detailed as the Doom Patrol stuff because they needed stuff a lot faster, but this is the kind of stuff. Again, it's like super loose and
love it
and whatever. But let's see.
Attack of the Assholes.
Awesome art.
Yeah, look at
Maybe
dipping
that's what the
fries.
stream should be called. Attack of the
Yeah,
Assholes.
that actually makes me want some of those nacho fries now.
After seeing
They're
assholes.
pretty good. They were pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what happens.
I mean,
to
I'm a
your
sucker for
asshole
seasoned fries.
when you eat Taco Bell. Is exactly what Dan just drew.
This was fun, drawing astronauts and
This is the kind of stuff I wouldn't mind doing, actually. Like, it's loose, but it's still
that's
tight.
cool.
I love storytelling and stuff like that. So I've always, like, this is something, this and album art. Two things that I've always just wanted to really get into. So yeah, but I love that kind of stuff, man.
Yeah, man.
Thank you for sharing it.
Of course,
that was
my
fun.
pleasure.
Him working on the Rob's problem was a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah.
And it helped. I've erased the bottom part of that leg now, and it's all making a little more sense to me.
You know, that would be almost. You know what, Rob? You gave me an idea for a fun stream. Like, what if we you and I or whoever, like, we do like a the problem solvers, right? Like, where we get a guest on and they show us like, hey, I'm having this real fucking problem with drawing whatever it is, and then we take it and we do like a draw over and you know what I mean?
It's a good idea.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think that would be a lot of fun.
That does sound
Draw
fun.
over stream.
What'd you call it, Matt?
A draw over stream?
Yeah.
That would be fucking fun.
The draw
Yeah.
solver?
Actually, probably would.
But it would also help people
Will,
like
check your DM.
who are having those issues, but kind of like it's a group think. You know what I mean? Like, wow, I'm really having this trouble too. Wow, I really hope they can help me.
Okay, see, perfect timing. What I was telling my daughter, because she's into painting cats, okay? She loves.
I like it.
She's doing these. She's doing them in acrylic, right?
Yeah, they're really good.
I need an orange cat. I need an orange cat.
Matt Yaki just said she needs an orange cat, or he needs an orange cat.
That's an orange cat.
There you go.
Oh yeah, there we are.
So what I was telling her though, because she said, I want to sell these cat paintings, and I said, you can't just sell them as cat paintings. You have to adopt these paintings out and give them certificates.
That would be cool.
Where people can adopt a painting and then they can name the painting and it could be their pet cat painting. You know?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's a good idea.
Hey, you know what? I
Very
like
good
that
idea.
you use the word, Ali, I like that you use the word faces, okay?
Yes.
Uh,
Yes. Yeah, I was when I was
Because you
reading it,
don't
I'm
know
like
I'm selling them for $15.
$15.
$15
per cat adoption. But you have to be vetted. She's gonna do a background check.
Do that.
well, that's good.
Also, that's a bit of the
She wants to make sure that it gets its shots and wants to make sure that you've got a good home.
Not true.
Oh, she doesn't care.
Will, check
Yeah.
your DMs. Will, check
She
your
just
DMs.
wants a sale.
Will.
Yeah.
she just wants money. Yeah, that's hey, we all want money. I understand.
I'll pay you $1 million for everyone. Come
Wow.
over there.
That is generous.
Okay. All right, baby. All right.
Call me back over here. If
Okay. All right, but I'm going to be finishing up so we can watch cartoons.
Now,
Yeah, we're going to be ending it. So
I was hoping you were sending me what I asked for earlier, which was a nude, but I'll take this.
No.
I don't know if I can
share it?
sell these.
Yes,
Silver
please.
says I should sell my stones, but I don't know if. I think there's probably laws against it.
You could make castings out of them probably.
So we have a premiere, an art premiere from Death Metal Hero.
All right.
There you go.
Hang on.
do that,
let
man.
me make sure. Let's make sure this is actually working and start cam. Here we go.
Here we go.
So, what the fuck? Luke!
Went away. There he is.
Oh, there he is.
This is
I thought he was sharing his screen.
That's a meth addict right there. He did
No.
the fucking meth
goblin. It's
goblin.
a meth goblin.
I did this while we've been hanging out on the dude stream.
I would like a high quality version of that.
Nice.
Okay.
Can I do my meth goblin on air right now?
Yes, please. Remember, Dan, no shirt. He's got to have nice hiking shoes, sweats, and the
Hold on.
Folgers can full of cigarettes.
Hold on, let me do my
really
best.
good,
Hold
man.
on.
That's really good, man.
Yeah.
Fuck. You've inspired me, Luke.
Remember the chat?
Well, you guys inspire me all the time, so I'm glad I can return the favor.
You too can adopt a meth goblin. You just got to leave out some cat food, a dog bed, have 40-degree weather, and you too can have a shirtless meth
Tiny
goblin
little blankets
nest on your porch.
care of your
Method
meth
actor.
Okay. So meth
done already?
goblin.
Well, see,
No, I'm gonna do it while if you want to pop the screen on, I'll fucking just do it.
and the context for the new people in the chat. I recently had a meth goblin nest on my porch, who looked just like what Luke drew. It was actually a perfect. Representation. But I'm looking for meth goblins from all of my favorite artists, and maybe one day Rob Willis will draw me a meth goblin. But I suspect he'll look too noble and buff. Did Rob draw?
Just be a meth ogre.
No, I gotta really step up my game now. I gotta really do a great meth goblin here. I gotta bring it. I gotta bring my weirdness.
Because we're always thinking about going to the bathroom and reading, Allie.
Color on my StreamYard's literal poo.
Is Rob still in here?
No, he's gone.
He dropped out. His
His
phone
phone probably dropped. He might be just talking to his phone, thinking it's.
A Caribbean storm came up and said no, thank you.
Well, I mean, actually, it is raining outside where I'm at.
Ah, shit.
Nicely storming, actually. Them teeth, yes. Gotta get the teeth, man.
like I was saying, now I gotta bring it. I gotta bring weird.
I like Bascom's like you said, the Ralph Stegman kind of style he's got.
Yeah, like I said, I got.
Wolverine, where's yours?
I do not work fast.
Okay, so I'll be expecting a rendition on Twitter in the next 2 weeks.
Maybe.
Non-committal. Good. Play
Stedman,
it
excuse me.
cool.
Yeah, Ellie's facing the storm as well.
You said really nice. You said nice hiking boots.
Nice
Yeah,
hiking
he
boots.
had really nice hiking boots.
Somebody gave those to him.
Or
Someone
he
who
just
felt
got them from the
someone who
party.
felt bad for
Yeah.
him gave them to him.
No,
You just
because
found him on somebody else's porch.
I looked at my
right.
in my Ring. The Ring app has a local crime thing, and he actually was down the street breaking into cars, so he probably got him out of that one.
Probably.
Yeah, I like how you jump from spot to spot. I've always been that's really cool. How you
Now we got to get a Rob Willis meth goblin.
you gotta hit him up.
Sure.
I wish he was still here, and we could say. But he can't do it because the moment he posts it, you'll get some guy going. So now you're moving on to that.
Well, I was gonna say he's got to finish Shinobi Sasquatch.
They're like, wait, you're
Calm
drawing a
yourself
book about meth goblins? But no, but he's drawing a book about the Pacific Northwest. It can go in there.
Can be a character.
Exactly.
Shinobi Sasquatch can fight a meth goblin. Come on. Think.
What did you said he has a coffee can?
He has a Folgers can full of cigarettes.
Cigarette
Full of
butts.
cigarette butts.
Yeah.
That's gold, man.
I mean, who
People
among
fight
us
over those.
hasn't had a Folgers can full of cigarette butts?
Me. I have never had a Folgers can full of cigarette butts.
Roman, you are only allowed to say "Death to America."
I've had that.
Undead Ramen, what do you think of our meth goblins so far? No answer? Okay.
Are you using the same pose as Rob?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh man, that's such a Rob's not
You
here.
motherfucker has caught me.
Yeah, I did. I saw it like went a couple steps ahead. I was like, yeah, that's the same Rob Willis pose.
I've been sitting here thinking that for a little while now. I'm like, no.
Yeah, no, I caught that, man. I caught it the second you drew that first boot. I'm like, he's doing Rob Willis's pose.
As soon as the boot went down.
So perfect. Scarily accurate, that's what I think, Ned Ramen said.
Yeah. Oh, that plunge, though.
But this is what his character would look like on meth. So this is actually for posterity purposes.
Well, actually, that's technically, and as a storytelling element, Rob's rendition is what he sees in the mirror when he's on meth. You know?
That's how he sees himself.
Yeah, he goes
got
look in the mirror and goes, damn, I'm still looking
very
good.
positive self-image. You know, he's a positive guy.
Like women on meth, like older women, well, you can't tell, but because it takes off like 20 years, they still think they look good when they're walking around. Have you noticed? And they're like walking, you know, they're like, you know, got their dress all disheveled and their makeup all messed up and their teeth all jacked up. Actually, they're not even there. And they kind of just think they look really cute. And, you know?
Is he taking a leak?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's so good.
He's watering the lawn. He's providing service for his lodging.
Yeah, totally.
Gardening.
Oh, so good.
We got to get 6 a.m. to make a sticker of this.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you gotta sign that, man. You gotta sign that. That's for sure.
Yeah, you gotta send me a high quality.
This is what I want you guys to. Hopefully, you can see me zoom in on this. Can you see? Does it zoom in at all?
Yeah, they're zooming in.
Yeah.
You see that area?
Yeah. That
That's his.
plunge.
That's his butthole hanging out.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, because he's got to be constantly hiding things in there.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is goblin purse.
You always want to be able to reach your wallet.
There you go. Yeah, it's prison wallet.
Hold on 1 second, Dan. Let me see if I
I gotta
got
hide this. My daughter just came in. There we go.
Please do not make a sticker of
Oh, that's beautiful. These are wet though. You can't
Oh,
keep carrying them
wait,
on top of each other.
This one is the only one.
Okay, keep it. Let them dry off. That
I
one's cute.
gotta. Okay, so here, let's look at a reference photo and see how well Dan did it. Let's see. Go for it, Bascom. There we go. All right. How's a reference photo?
That works.
In the chat, what do you guys think? Is it accurate?
Just beautiful.
Yeah.
So, now,
I think so.
You got to send me a high quality version, Dan, of that meth goblin.
Oh God.
I'm saving it out for you now.
Oh, that's a good response. Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna close out. Thanks everybody for watching the
That's
replay.
a good way to go out, Bascom.
Yeah, all the links for majority of the people are in the description. Some people dropped in I wasn't expecting. So
I'm like
yeah.
Yoda on Dan's back, you know, for like the campaign. So like anything you drop, it's like him running with me in a little basket on his back, you know, for Black Flag. So the shout out to Black Flag is for me.
There's no try, only do.
yeah,
And he's
go.
like doing flips with me on his back, you know, and
Yeah, that'd be. I want to see that. Yeah, everybody go do the things you know how to do. Have a great night, everybody.